looking for someone to join your journey? Got a job? I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Morning,
Might be some
Tycho.
work to be found in the market.
Morrow, brave one. Greetings to ya.
The privilege is mine.
Keeping well, are we? A fine day.
How's the Psycho this morning? Psycho doing good? Alright, let's move some stuff around. See where we're going. We need to get some stuff. Let's go here. Where are we going today? We got some stuff to do here. Some of it will just be riding around. Some of this will be riding around, just unlocking some of the map. Like some of these small camps and stuff that I just don't even have unlocked. Not wanting to work. Bro, I feel that. Tell me about it. Like, legitimate, tell me about it. Have you thought about just, like, getting an extra monitor? And just, like, playing WoW while you're supposed to be at work or something? Like, just curious. That's the real question. Like, just being like, no, I'm legitimately good. I don't want to do this, so like I'm slightly caught up. So I'm just going to not, right? Like, I've got all, you know, we're caught up for the most part. It's a possibility. It's really dark in here. Why am I staring at the screen like a weirdo? This room's like really tight. Yo, what up, third? That's the question. Kind of could, but won't take it that far. Really abusing, that'd be really abusing your work from home. Well, instead of like, what up, Phoebe? Instead of just like doing nothing all day, right? You could do a mix, right? Or do you have a Switch? I don't know if you guys have a Switch too, but you could sit there and like take a little bit of downtime and play like Pokopia or something while you're at work. Like not all day, but like just mix it in here and there. Just kind of like enjoy the fact, you know what I mean? Enjoy the fact that you're working from home and you've got a little bit of spare time. That was a new poster. Who's this one? These are new posters. I've not seen these. Oh, I have work. It's hard to focus on it since it's kind of self-made work. No, I get that. It's like self-made work and you're like getting ahead and stuff, and I completely get that. I completely get that. It's the hard part is like it's easy to start projects or start something new and be massively like motivated, but then over time just like to have the motivation wane and be like, I just, not that I don't care, but I'm just kind of, you kind of like burn yourself out, you know? And then once you get into like a funk, like a funky funk, like a real funk, then you just don't want to do anything. What's here? I'm sure you're not there yet, but I get there pretty quick. No, don't carry the basket. Open the door. Love how now that I've like freed this area, now everything is steel. But I came in here earlier, it wouldn't have been stealing, right? Would have been pilfering. Pilfering was okay. Just looking to see if maybe there's like a dye or something in this like little small hamlet. There's like, obviously there's no books, there's no scrolls, there's no anything else. So it's like, maybe. There could have maybe been something. Obviously not, but we're not going to go out that door. We've already unlocked this one. All right, and then I think this will check this too. We have tons of keys. I need to go get the fucking lockpick gloves eventually. I would need to talk to like Tor or somebody that knows exactly where they are so I can just go pick them up. All right. Let's go. We'll knock this one out next. There's something over here that we'll have to do. Ooh, this is new. Oh, that's the Royal Tomb. That's not new. That's not new. Okay. Wait, are there more things on the board? Same stuff. Yep. Yep, it's the same stuff. Okay, it just like repopulated the board, so it's not, it doesn't look empty, right? Oh, there's an anvil there. We'll use that really quick. We haven't used one of these in a while. And done. There's probably a grindstone up there too, honestly. All right, let's do a little peeky peek here. Anything? Probably a locked door. DM my image. You modly see your desk set up. Oh, there's a handle here. What's the handle? I get you can't like share your work stuff though. Oh, that's a fucking sweet setup though. Honestly, it's pretty sweet. That's the way mine used to look when I had like a work PC. Because like my work PC had a dock, right? So you could basically you could just like dock it and then take it to like different setups or whatever, right? So then the way it was like set up, I had like the laptop down bottom and then the monitors above it. I don't want to say it's the same way. It's like a similar way to like how like Emily's is set up to right now. Yeah, I don't blame you now. I mean, I get you can't share work stuff. What's up here? What did this lever just do, chat? Is a fucking windmill or something? I just turn the windmill off? Middle monitors your back PC. Gotcha. That's not bad then, so you can kind of mess around or do a little bit if you want. It's not bad. Guess we'll turn this shit back on. No reason for it to be off. Caddy, get out of the way, Caddy. Not a bad way to do it. I mean, you guys have all seen my setup before. I used to have a fourth monitor. I don't really use a fourth monitor anymore. But I used to use a fourth monitor. Oh, it's going now. It's going now. Shit, there was like a scroll over here earlier, but... Where are we headed? We don't need to head up to the right. We're gonna head down to the left. We're gonna head down here. It's a nice setup. I would probably... Like, if I wasn't streaming, my lights would be off. My room would be a little darker, but it wouldn't be that dark. But... I don't blame you, though. I think it looks nice. Let's go like this. Alright, those guys are all dead. We'll let my cat come clean up. Or not. Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Pretty sure we had freed this place before, but we'll do it again. It's a good time to, like, check inside the buildings and stuff. Just in case. Especially because we've probably been by it. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
About time they had a taste of their own cruelty.
Who the fuck is this guy? I didn't expect this man in here. I just kind of ran in. You're a little big. How the fuck did you get in?
Those damn frosters got me, but I'll live. Your skills with the sword, are you a Greymane by any chance? So, the rumors were
plausible.
true after all. Would you be able to help us?
Maybe. What do you need me to do?
Those lot are nothing compared to their leader.
Sure.
If you would, please speak with our guild master.
Yeah, I'm planning on it. Was not expecting a giant man sitting in here on the floor when I opened the door. I just got, you know what I mean? I was like, we'll just go in here and see if there's anything in here. Literally didn't look at the mini map. It was probably on the mini. I just didn't notice it, but here's a grindstone. I'll use this. What this is, it looks like I've seen the ore or whatever that's beside me. What ore is that? Is that copper? If it's copper, I'm interested. If it's not copper, I'm not interested. No, too far. Doesn't look like copper. I say without even being able to see it. No, it's definitely not copper. Okay. Let's go this way. We're gonna finish clearing this zone, right? Alright, let's get over here. What's down there? I think there's a winery down here that we're clearing, right? We're gonna clear like this winery. Maybe it's a decent winery. Maybe I can send some people to go get wine again. Wine's kind of crap for stamina. Maybe I'll make something else. The problem with like making something is you need water. Right? Like if you want to make any of the stamina drinks, you have to have water. And I don't think anybody yet has found a place to go get water from like sending people out. So you're kind of stuck into buying water specifically from like vendors or getting it out of a well. Right? And I am way too lazy to get it out of a well. So it doesn't look like I'm gonna have to kill anybody here. I mean, I'll see if I can kill somebody, but if nobody wants to fight, then... I've been here before, I think, and I remember... Yeah, this was like a town... Yeah, I know where this is. I've been here before. There really wasn't much here.
You'll find plenty of crabs near the shore.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for crabs. Where's the door? was like, does this place not have a fucking door? Whoa.
A new friend.
See what this man's got to say. Pretty sure I went out on that boat too, and there was nothing on it.
I assume you're here to see the Guildmaster.
That would be correct.
I'm afraid he is away at the moment, attending to matters at the tribunal.
Well, that's not helpful.
It will probably take some time for him to return.
Do you know somebody else that can help me?
Perhaps you could help our merchants out at the port.
Possible.
The trick to a good trade is making your offer irresistible. Aid the merchants, and the Guildmaster will be far more inclined to do business with you.
All right. I mean, I don't really care about this man or like doing business with these people, but oh, there's like several books in here. Jesus, interesting. Wait, did this bookshelf move? Was it just me? The bookshelf didn't move. Okay, so there's second rung. There is a second rung. There's probably not a ladder, which, well, there's a ladder, so we'll have to say, excuse me, candlestick. Let's just go up. Maybe all the good books are up top. Obviously not. That book below me is actually below me. Where's this other book? Man, this will be a motherfucker to try to find. Could be below. Could be behind this, right? Where's this fucking book? Shields of the World Volume 2. Do I have Shields of the World Volume 2? Hard to tell. I think I can hit escape, and I think I can go to journal. I think I can go to knowledge. I think there's one for... Should be one for like equipment, and then there should be one that says like shields. Yeah, I have Shields of the World Volume 2. Looks like there's up to a Volume 5 on some of these books, though. If I have any Volume 5 books, I would be pretty surprised, right? There's the book right there. One-handeds. Yeah, we don't need those. All right, let's go this way. Get the fuck out of my way. All right. So let's go over here and see what's over here behind us. Up on top of that hill, man. I fucking hate having to deal with these mountains. We'll try to sling it up, but we'll see. Probably not gonna work, but we have a lot of stamina now. Not the direction I said, but hey, we'll take it. All right, let's go. You can get the Spider-Man to work. It works okay. Oh, man. Did I ever check down inside of this? I feel like I did. I feel like I checked all of these caves at one point. Maybe. You would think there'd have to be at least one fucking... You would think there would have to be one cave down there, right? Like, just one. Well, I'll have to go check that later. What's across the way? That's that? Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to check all those. Can't help it. It's gonna have to happen, right? There's just too many caves. Too many caves. The possibilities are way too high. Hey, hold it. Oh, these are Silver Moon Pirates? Dude, it's about time we've seen these guys, like, actually defending something that made sense. Who's alive? Run. Where's my cat? Dude, they need to make a hot button for summoning your fucking cat, dude. Just needs to be a hotkey for it. Alright. That's a dilapidated build. There might be something in it, but I'm gonna assume not. These pirates tend to protect basically nothing, right? So let's go up here. See if there's anything here. We're going back to that volcano soon. Volcano. It's not a volcano. We're going back to those waterfalls soon. What do we got? They better tell me there's something hidden behind one of the waterfalls.
Trust us, and you risk nothing at all. For now, our guild may be modest, but it will rise to stand among the greatest in all the land.
Okay.
Place your trust in us now, and we'll aid you in all your endeavors to the fullest.
Interesting. Let's see what we've got here. Doesn't look like anything.
Oi,
Talk
are
to
you
you.
listening?
Pay attention. I'm trying to be civil here, but I don't think you'll get there.
I dropped the act. I know you're after the protection fee.
What did
What are
you
we
just
doing
say?
here?
This is your only warning.
Don't make us come asking a second time.
Who do I have to go after?
Who's up next?
That one there. The hut.
Were they going around trying to collect money from
What do they
people?
mean protection fee?
It's in the name. A fee they're charging for protection.
Protection
Like a
from
tax.
themselves?
At least taxes don't change each collection.
That's true.
To them, we're nothing but a walking coin purse.
Obviously.
Their bullying's got the guildmaster seeking a free sword. You look like you know how to wield a sword. Are you
Maybe.
interested? The guildmaster will see you well rewarded if you take care of them.
Okay. So we're gonna go take care, quote unquote, take care of these guys. That's good. I can do that. Let's go down. Let's go check these waterfalls, even though, again, I know there's nothing in them. We've done it before, I think. You would think there'd have to at least be one, right? There's like 17 waterfalls here. At least one of them would have stones by it, right? Don't bounce. Downside is it's too deep to like walk. So we just gotta like fly from one to the other and just look. Nothing so far. Not looking good, chat. Hello? Would you just get on a side that I can stand on? Go this way. It could be up higher too, I guess, maybe. Right? Gotta like look everywhere. Alright, let's keep going. 1, 2, and 3. I'm not seeing anything. I'm pretty sure I did this before, but wait, right there. Right there, chat. Oh, it's right there. There might be one on the, oh, don't do that. There might be one on the other side too. This is good to know. And in. Jesus. What up, Cody? Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, buddy. What are you doing today, man? I haven't been here. I'll take this. Let's open this. Let's open this. You know what I want? I need somebody who knows where it is. I'm thinking about switching my helmet out to the, ooh, like the Altair set, like with the stabby bracers for the Assassin's Creed thing. Thinking about maybe switching out to that, but what's this? Oh, this is like a Demina cloak. Yeah, that's like a Demina cloak. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Yeah, I'd like to maybe go look for the Assassin's Creed set. I know it's in Demonus. Like, I'm positive the arm bracers are in Demonus. I think the arm bracers are like up here somewhere. Like, they might be in some place that I haven't found. I think they're maybe up here or maybe like over here at this farm. So I'm assuming the rest of the Altair set is like someplace in this clouded area that I haven't found, but don't get me wrong, I really like the crown. Like I like the dark crown like helmet look that I have. I do like it. The problem, one of the problems is because the temperature changes so much, you're constantly swapping your gear out. So like where am I? I literally was just in my cloaks. But like You know, typically I like to wear this cloak because I think it looks really good with stuff. But like most of the game, like where, especially once you get to like later stages of the game, a lot of the time you spend in the game is in cold areas, right? There's like definitely some warm areas that you spend time in, but a lot of things are to some degree cold. So it's really hard not to use like a weather cloak, right? Like some type of cloak that like gives you some support for the weather. So there's a lot of times you're not even wearing like the clothing that you want to wear. But I think like the Altair one will look good with like normal cloaks that aren't wings. Like I think this one obviously does look good, but I think it looks good with certain things. Just try to fly in here. This man in here still?
What's your plan?
Who's this? Is this the guild master?
There's a rumor going round that a Greymane has turned up.
Interesting. What's he look like?
Excuse me, are you perhaps the Greymane? Excellent timing. If you'll give us a moment.
This must be the guild master, right?
I'd taken the news of your arrival as mere hearsay. Though I imagine you have much on your plate, I've no doubt our guild can be of service to you. The Inquisitors storm in as they please, and matters are quite grim. They can hardly keep afloat with their extortionate protection fees. Help us and you'll have our full cooperation. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Seems like I'm about to go take out some Inquisitors. Right? Raging Tempest, Silver Moon Trade House. Am I supposed to kill people here? Defeat the Raging Tempest. Wait. Who's the Raging Tempest? What do we got over here? Hey, you guys look like douche nozzles. The shield looks like it's never seen a day of battle. Oh, that feels good.
This isn't the place for a rat like you to meddle. I'll crack your skull and feast on it.
I cannot believe that palm, like my palm missed him somehow. Oh, come on. It's twice I've been hit by that. That's the only thing he's done that's hit me. And he's dead. I was like, as soon as we palmed him, like as soon as we fisted the man, I knew he was dead. Did we get 7 with that? I was hoping we got 7 with that single like attack, but I don't think we did. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I need to remember to put my like HP items back on my 2. I've got like stam items or something there. Oh yeah, I remember this place. It's got that like, yeah, it's got that whale that washed up. Nothing you can do with it, but it's there. Unless maybe something happened like recently, but last time I was there, you couldn't do shit with that whale. Let's go here. Let's set this to be whatever. All right. That was pretty simple. That was pretty simple. We're kind of good. Yo, what up, Tora? Hey, man, do you know where to get all the Altair stuff? Like, I know you were saying the Assassin's Blade, and I think you get that in Demoness, like northeast of the city. But I didn't know if you knew where the rest of the shit was, like the helmet and stuff. I don't really know that I care about the chest piece, but at least the helmet. How's your day going, buddy? It's somewhere east of Demonis. Yeah, I was thinking that more than likely it's like over here in this area that I haven't explored, right? Like realistically, I think the whole set is like over here someplace, right? I've just not explored it.
We're free from them at last.
There will be no more protection fees.
Oh,
How's your day, man?
incredible. We couldn't have managed it without you. We've endured for so long, I'd almost lost hope. You have my thanks, and my word
Doing fine?
will hold
It's good,
as
man.
firm as yours. Here's my proposal, an alliance with the Greymanes. What do you say?
I'm thinking, I
We're
was
one of
talking
the
to
finest
Rusty
merchant guilds in all of
about like what I
Demonis.
want to play after this. And obviously I've got some like really serious game, like some fun games I want to play, but I'm thinking about like messing around for like a couple days or a week, right? And doing something a little bit different, like maybe like trading card sim or something like that. Like just something that's like a little different and fun. Is this for... That looks like that's for it looks like that's for our chick as well. Yeah, I'm thinking about just kind of messing around. This is another one of those stamps. Thinking about like messing around for a couple days or whatever. Just enjoy myself on something like a little Mimi for a bit. Alright, we got that done. This is up here. I think we're building this. I might need to actually go back and see what I'm building, because we can come back and do stuff afterwards. Oh. We're trying to get a bunch of crap built. Right? We're trying to get a bunch of crap built. We'll end up going and messing with that boss later on today, but...
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
I think I only had one. Yeah, it's the Abyss artifacts. Dude, they just suck. It sucks getting Abyss artifacts. You know what I mean? It's like the worst thing to try to get in this game. I mean, unless you're just out like power farming, but then as soon as you get like... To be fair, I did just use like, what, like 15 of them yesterday on like maxing out certain parts of my character. So it's not like... It's not like I didn't have any, right? I just used a bunch. Building a royal... We're doing this right now. 30 hours to build that fucking thing? That's terrible.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
You gotta disarm them and farm them, I guess. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know, man. You haven't bothered farm... No, I mean... There's only like two gears that I want. And one, transparently, only one of the two I'll actually use. The second one is for unlimited bow ammo, and I'll use it maybe like on occasion, or if I decide I want to mess around and just only use my bow, right? But for the most part, like, it's just gonna sit on my back. The only other one I want is I want to get the stamina, like the stamina leech 3, and I'd like to get stam leech 3 on my weapons, because I think that'd be nice. But I think I almost need the blueprint for it, right? Like, I almost need the blueprint for it over anything.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Man, I can't believe this is such a long... Like, that's probably gonna be the worst one. And because it's just, you don't know, like, you could find the gear and try to like luck into it, but I hate saves. I hate save scumming. Not that I'm opposed to it, I just hate doing it, right? Next to the spire, you can stun them. Yeah, you can use your shield and like just disarm them, and then combine, basically just combine all the gears they get to try to get like new and better gear, right? It's gonna be 2 days for this one too. We'll just let it go. We'll let it go until we have more of these guys. Eventually we'll start pulling like a lot of our builders out of other teams, and we'll swap them out with gray zeros. Yeah, I'm just too lazy.
Specific, I'll fetch whoever you need.
You know what I really think they need to add in the next hot patch? A place to go get water. If I could go get water, I would be so happy. Like, if I could just send somebody to go get water. Or if there was a way to get somebody, like, at my camp that just sold water. Like, a large sums of water every time. Right? Like, that would be so good. We're also missing out on the 2x bonus. I think the 2x bonus would make things crazy, because I wouldn't need to have so many people like running for like gold and shit all the time. What up, or I send like 4 or 5 different dispatches out on gold, and I wouldn't need to send 5 dispatches out on gold, right? I would only have to send like 2 dispatches out on gold, and they'd be netting me almost like 200k every time, right? Which would be an insane amount. But how's Or doing today, buddy? You still gotta take out that fucking warship up there. I'm wondering if you have to take out that warship. I'd have to ask Leon, because I think Leon might actually be further than me in the story. I don't know. But I'm wondering if you had to take out that warship to get that next, like, quest from the witches. Not much going on, dude. I get that. You took it out? Is that how you got, like, did you get the quest for the other witches after, like, the chapter 11 taking it out? How's Helldivers been for you, Or? Oh, this is another armor. Nice. Even before the chapter, lol, you just went up there and did it. You bring out Helldivers. Just complete all your battle passes. Well, the good news, like, good news, bad news, right? There's, like, a ton of battle passes, but...
Searching for a sturdy blade? True strength.
Right, that's, like, the only downside. Like, good news is all the battle passes are there, like, you know, until you want to do them. But, yeah, you got everything? Well, I figured that much.
This is for you.
That's worth more than coin.
But now you have the dragon, it'll be much easier. I need to go get the fucking stealing. I need to go get the like, thieving gloves. So I don't have to worry about
my
shit.
Weapons are crafted with care.
I'm, like, maxed out on everything in your board. That's the only downside, right? With, like...
Every warrior. My forge
man
never
games,
rests. Come
there's
back
just...
soon.
If you sit down and just crack down, there's just not enough content. Yeah, you sold all your keys? Yeah. What's this? There's something up there. I saw a new poster earlier that I hadn't seen before. It was new. Where's the thing? I just saw a thing. There it is. Grab this, see if it's anything good. Good news is these just don't take up space, right? So... just get them all. Special weapon, shotgun shells with a shotgun shield. Apparently there's a Siamese cat. I think I've seen one. Honestly. I feel like I've seen one. Maybe not. Also a cat named White Cat. Lol. Gotta be careful using words like that. Didn't you see Asmund got banned? Go this way. I mean, there's definitely a lot of random animals. Oh, really? Oh, seriously? Wait, what happened to Asmund? You'll have to look it up. I don't think... he didn't break TOS, but... he didn't break TOS, but... I don't even really think it was that big of a deal, but... he was on yesterday. He got banned after stream yesterday. It was after stream ended, they banned him. Which is really interesting. Because, like, I checked last night and his 24-hour channel and shit was still running. Typically, you're not allowed to run other channels. It's ban evasion, right? But I think with the new Twitch systems, you're allowed to, right? It just, like, bans your chat or whatever. But typically, if you're banned on Twitch, then you can't run your 24/7 channel. because you're technically evading a ban, right? You're banned on, that'd be like him getting banned on Zakrar and then going live on Asmongold. It's 100% not allowed. So, but yeah, he was definitely on yesterday. Pretty sure I have this already. I do. Alright.
Yes, mate. What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like... Pretty sure this... someplace around here starts to have, like, some of the... There it is. It's like, I'm pretty sure some places around here start to have the, like... Really? He said that pretty often. That's what I mean. Like, troll hook great axe. I thought this was gonna be it, but yeah, like what he said is not anything really too crazy compared to the other shit that he said. That's what I mean. I've seen him say worse. I've seen other people say way worse. I didn't think he'd get banned, but obviously he did. Yeah, weird, yeah. Come on, game. This is such a bad system. I can't open the window. Even Foreseeing got banned because of an accent slip recently. Do you think they're gonna start cracking down on crap again just because people interpret it as a slur? It's so dumb. A long time ago, I think like a while back, like a couple years ago, like I mean there are people that were like permabanned. There are people that were permabanned for shit that gets like that like Twitch lets slide right now, right? Like, so I mean like Twitch's rules or Twitch's enforcement of the rules or however you want to look at it has like changed pretty substantially. But dude, him being banned for that is fucking wild. I was talking to Rusty about it. I was like, it's not... There's so many different ways you could look at it that it just doesn't even make sense. Sounds like people. And turning it into a slur to getting banned. Basically, but like, here, let me say it this way. If I told you 2 weeks, yeah, I thought it was a week. Did he get 2 weeks out of it? That's even worse. If I told you that I don't care about the opinions of ignorant Americans, that doesn't mean all Americans are ignorant, right? It doesn't. That means I don't care about the opinions of Americans, of whom a subset of them I deem to be ignorant, right? That's not to say that all equal one thing. Do you see what I mean? So I think that it's definitely just like, for him, it was definitely a stretch. It was just a stretch to find a way to get him banned. I'm, you know, surprised, but not really surprised in the same sense. So... Alright, let's move around. There's like so many houses here. Like so many buildings and so many houses. Let's see if anything's in any of the big ones. Break in this window since... See the deadline Trump gave for Iran? He did it the other day, right? Like, didn't he give him just like a couple days? Asmon said way crazier shit in the past. But I mean, so have basically most of the political commentators. Like anybody who gives their opinion has said way crazier shit than that in the past. Like numerous times, right? Like numerous times they've said way crazier shit. Like it's not even a question, right? What do I think is gonna happen with the Iran thing? Did the window shut? I don't know. I mean, like, oh, it did. Interesting. Without like a broad coalition, right? Like without a broad sweeping coalition, I mean, it's gonna be pretty tough to like. It's gonna be pretty tough to do much. I mean, I don't. I mean, what can we do that's any worse than what we're already doing, right? Like, that's the question. Like, what can we do that's any worse? Are we going to just, like, you know, are we going to start, like, going harder, bombing them hard? Like, you know what I mean? There's not really much more that I think that we can do. We're already basically at war with Iran, right? We just haven't put, like, troops on the ground or anything. So, like, I don't know how much harder it can get, right? Like maybe something crazy, but gave him until Tuesday. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think we just would like more intense bombings, like the biggest situation I see is just us going in and just if you're anywhere near the Strait of Hormuz and you're like Iran, you're doing anything with it, like they'll just start leveling things. All our bills are gonna go up. We might need to start saving electricity soon, depending on how much the bill goes up. No, I get that. I think that I mean, I think that like transparently, there's not much you can do, but if you're going to do anything, you're going to like effectively, you're just going to have to enforce it, right? If you're going to say we're going to guarantee safe passage and you're going to stop bombing shit and like nuking shit and dealing with shit that's coming through the strait, right? That's your stance. And you say, I'm going to do this. And you guys aren't going to interfere with us. It's pretty straightforward stance, right? Like, this is what's going to happen. So then if... Hold on, I can sneeze. So then basically you would just say, okay, well, if I see you even slightly interfering with anybody that's coming through, we're just going to level it. You put ships in the region, we're going to shoot them down. Or, like, we're going to sink them. You start launching rockets or anything from the region, any place we see them coming from, we're going to level, right? Like, we'll just glass parking lot everything. They're definitely going up because of AI. Forget the war. I mean, I'm assuming the war's probably not helping, but I would say a lot of it's AI. It's okay, I'm here now. What up, Muse? What up, baby? But yeah, I think that,
To strengthen a weapon properly, you'll need a particular item.
I think it sucks, but yeah. Yeah, by next year there's going to be a lot more data centers active. Yeah, I think there will be. And I think, you know, obviously the prevalence of AI is going to continue to go up. I think as agents continue to get better, I think as, like, the modeling gets better, you're just going to see them integrated more and more. Most of the mass layoffs is because of data centers, not performance issues. I can see that. I can see that. I just don't think it's going to get better, right? If anything, it's just going to continue to get worse. Until we get to, like, UBI, which is so far off, it's not even going to matter, right? Things are just going to continue to get, I don't want to say progressively worse, but basically progressively worse. Your bills are going to go up. Things are going to get more expensive. It's going to be harder for you to afford it, especially if you're on like a fixed income or something like that. It's just going to continue to get worse. He's laid out some basics. Where does it want me to look up to? He just told me to look up. Some kind of public wealth fund, but you have to fund it, right? The problem is you have to fund these things. What the fuck am I supposed to be looking at? Learn milking? What is this? Wait, so can I milk my own cows now? Interesting. So it's like getting water, but you can do it. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know that that was possible. That's cool. Also increasing because they say they got no more helium. Is that true though? Do they really have no more helium? Like, is that a real thing? This. Is that a real thing? That can be real, right? What is this? Defeat the enemies in the outpost. Need to make consumables with the tubes. I gotcha. Sounds like things are just getting worse all around, right? Sounds like things are just getting worse all around. Let's go this way. Man, you know, some kind of public wealth fund taxing the clankers. Dude, you think they'll tax the clankers? I think the bad part is they got to tax corporations. Corporations and rich people that are making money off of it, but we all know how that goes. So, basically not. Helium shortage is very true. It's a non-renewable energy source. It's non-renewable, so what's the goal then? To make it? Like, we just have to manufacture it in a lab? What's this? Oh. So then we just have to, like, manufacture it in labs? I mean, obviously, it's just whatever's in helium, right? Like, I'm sure they can do it. Can't make it without fusion.
Run.
Sounds like we need to stop being lazy and come up with fusion really quick, right? We just need to stop being fucking lazy. What are all of our best scientists doing? Sitting around pulling each other's dicks? They should be making fusion for us. Instead of being lazy. Working on whatever else they're working on. Bastards. Morning, Mordu. Hey, there's cat. There's a white cat. It's not called cat, but it was definitely white. It was just a white cat called cat. It wasn't called white cat, though. Oh, you can just straight steal leather from the leather racks. Interesting. Nope, there's one that's called that. Oh, I know. I was just pointing it out. I haven't found it yet. Yeah, I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. I'm trying to unlock, like, whatever random shit. I could use the bells. I know I probably should use the bells. I'll need to use the bells eventually, but helium is a product. And we're going to be cooked soon.
You'll find it
I
useful.
mean, I think we've been being cooked soon for a long time, right? Unfortunately.
You'll find it useful.
I feel like when it comes to being cooked, that's been pretty standard, right? I feel like unfortunately that's been a thing for a while. Being double cooked by AI and the war, it's perfect. That's what you want. It's the old saying, if you can't fuck your friends, who can you fuck? Something like that. Seems very true right now, right?
Enjoying the day?
Should have sold those. Should have sold those recipes while I was here, but I'm an idiot. I figured there'd be like an actual saddlery here, right? Since it says it's a saddlery, can you not produce anything here? No, you can't. Okay. PC prices further increase. Semiconductors from lack of helium. Yeah, it's just never going to get better. We're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. Like, hate to be a doomer, but we're just in a bad fucking spot, boys. Like, we're in a bad spot and it ain't going to get better anytime soon, right? Boys, I have not seen a better set of horseshoes than the horseshoes I have on my main horse. I don't know if there are a better set. If there are, I don't know of them.
Aye.
What the fuck's
proper belly and be all the more charming for it.
what the fuck's wrong with Amazon? I can tell you. You want to tell me what the problem is? We'll figure it out. Yeah. Stuck with yours, haven't found anything better. They're like a +8 stamina, right? Like there's not much better that I've seen, honestly. I've seen a lot of like posts on Twitter of like +4s and stuff, but I've not seen anybody post better than the stamina shoe that we have. I've seen some armors that are like kind of close, like to the 250 range, but I've not seen any that are better, right? Nah, I'm talking shit. I know it's wrong. Oh, you talking about your work conditions? You're not supposed to talk about it. You're a slave. Dude, being a slave for Amazon is like joining Fight Club, right? Like the first rule of being a slave for Amazon, same thing. So you're still a slave for Amazon. It's just you're a customer. To say it's the same thing. Nothing changed. They literally lost a pre-built. Well, they better get that shit refunded or get it back to you. That's a big thing to lose, man. When is life not a dumpster fire? I try to be at least a semi-ignorant hermit. It's the best way you can live. I don't disagree that ignorance is bliss. I think it's probably the best way to deal with it, right? Let's go here. What's here? We need to go to this farm next, and then we're gonna head down there. Then we're gonna pop around. We're gonna hit a couple of these. We're gonna knock out a couple of these question marks if we can. We'll knock out a few things. Then I think we're gonna go do chapter 11 for a little bit. What's this? We got some like little things to turn in. We're gonna get rid of a bunch of the question marks and shit. Then I'm gonna see about refunding. I mean, I would see about them shipping another one or refunding or something for sure. At this point, I'd return it just out of spite. I don't know how they lose a whole PC, man. Like, transparently, I just don't know how you lose a PC. Unless, like, it was, like, delivered and somebody fucking stole it, right? That's always my concern about having, like, a PC. Oh, look at this little puppy. Look at this little beagle. That's always my concern about having something super expensive shipped, is that somebody's gonna fucking steal it, right? Always my concern. But I mean, they typically make you have to sign for that shit. Like, anything that big, they make it to where you have to sign for it, right? Some of us have so much mental bandwidth, enough brain gremlins, I don't need it. I get that. It was supposed to be transferred over to USPS and it's been lost. Oh, so they just have no idea at all what the fuck's going on. So it's not like it's been delivered someplace and it just wasn't to you. Like, they've just completely fucking misplaced it.
Tools and you.
That's hugely problematic. At that part, especially if it was like, if you're within the shipping window that it was supposed to be delivered and they've just misplaced an entire fucking PC. Yeah, I'd be over that shit. I would absolutely be over that shit. No two ways about it. It's not in the window for it yet. Yeah. I mean, if you're within the like realm of time from like when you purchased it to when it's supposed to be delivered, then I would just be like, yeah, well, hopefully it's okay. You know what I mean? But if you're like outside of the window, oh dude, I'd be all over that shit.
Hello, traveler.
It was supposed to be delivered Saturday, like in a couple days, or like Saturday, like 3 days ago. It's supposed to be like 3 days ago, then yeah, I'd be all over that shit. I'd be all over that shit. I'd be like, boys, you need to issue me a refund like 3 days ago, yeah. Then I'd be like, I want a refund, or you need to ship me a new product. I'd probably try to get a refund with credit. And then just buy a better pre-built. I don't know, man. The last couple pre-builts I bought, I didn't buy them from Amazon.
Filling out nicely and thriving.
Ah, you're from
But I mean, I've had PCs shipped.
sheep's coats are in great shape these days.
Still sucks though.
Pasture is lush with all the rain this
It ended up in the southern part of the state,
so
and then
the
it just
sheep have
hasn't been
fed
there.
well, and their wool's softer and thicker than ever. I'll need some time if a big order comes in out of nowhere, but
Just gotta get it assembled. I mean, I like Rusty got hers from Starforge. I bought a pre-built from fucking Zydak. I never had a problem. I did get the one from Walmart. The iBuyPower. I picked that up from Walmart, but I just drove over there and got it, right? The same build would have cost you 1K. How much of it, like, how cheap was it? If you went off Micro Center? I mean, if there was a chance to... That's the hard one, is then do you wait or not? If you got a pretty good deal on it and you're probably not going to find another deal, then you got to deal with it. Pretty much why you're staying quiet. It just sucks though, right? It like definitely sucks, but yeah, it's definitely a spot to be in. All right, we're gonna go from where the fuck am I? We're gonna go from here to here, and then we'll go from there down here, and then we'll figure it out. Sucks.
Don't go lose yourself.
Since the list he had written up was like 2.3K, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're just gonna have to get lucky. Like, all pre-builts are gonna cost you about the same. Like, what you guys are saying, what Taurus said, if the PC would cost you like 2K at Micro Center,
The fruits are
right?
wonderfully ripe this
If
year.
it's gonna cost you 2K at Micro Center,
We have a quick word.
then the only way you're gonna get a pre-built that
The fruits
is...
are wonderfully ripe this year.
The only
The
way you're
fruits
going to get a
are
pre-built
wonderfully
that's less
ripe
than
this
that
year.
is if somebody has all the
Mind if we have a
components
quick
laying
word?
around and they just want to get rid of them, right?
The harvest has been so bountiful. I could barely keep up with it all. I'm busy, sure.
Because it's
But
the
the sort of
only way
busy one's
pre-builts
glad to
from... There's
I
two
think
different
they
ways
turned out this
pre-builts...
well, thanks to the beehive from the apiary.
There's two ways pre-builts
going
are
that way,
cheaper
could you drop these fruits
than like building it yourself, and there's
Everything
only two
tastes
ways that
better when it's
happens.
shared.
One is because they
you
use the
agree?
cheapest fuck motherboard. They use the cheapest fuck motherboard, and they use like their own proprietary like lights and stuff like that. That's normally like the number one way, right? They use their own proprietary AIO, a bunch of stuff that just saves them 50 or 100 bucks. And then the number two way is that they got the parts in bulk, and that they're willing to let them go, right? Like, other than that, because there's no possible way that they're going to be able to sell cheaper than you would be able to get from somebody like, say, Micro Center, who's also buying parts in bulk by like the tens of thousands store. You know what I mean? Like nationwide or whatever. So if you find a crazy deal, then you almost just have to deal with it. You're just gonna have a hell of a time trying to get it, right? You're gonna have a hell of a time trying to replicate that deal, especially if you're able to save $300 to $500, right? Like you're just gonna have a hard time. You're gonna have a hard time replicating that.
Ah, you've returned.
You can reuse most of your
How are
setup.
things at the
The only
ranch?
time it really messes you up,
Ah, glad to hear the
there's
sheep
two
are in
ways it
good
messes you up.
condition.
One, if you have an Intel board. If you
they're
have an
able to take
Intel
on
board,
bulk
you're
orders,
basically
our
fucked.
trade will run much smoother.
Because you can't
thank
you can't
It's helped me
easily
a great
swap
deal.
processors outside of like that gen, right? As long as you're not doing like a major upgrade on your processor in AMD, typically you can swap processors out to your heart's content. You can't really do that on an Intel board. And then two, the only time it's going to matter is if you're swapping RAM. Like you're going from like DDR4 to DDR5. But as long as you got DDR5, then you're fine, right? For a full AMD setup, yeah, AMD is really nice for the ability to swap shit out. Because like Intel doesn't have the same. They set themselves up in a way that you have to constantly buy new equipment to use their new equipment. Which is nice if you have a ton of money. But when things are becoming super expensive, that lack of modularity is going to limit them, and it's going to definitely limit them in the gaming space, right? I think that's sort of a problem. So, but I mean, it's been that way forever. But it used to be Intel was so good and so much better than everything else that it was just sort of like a premium you paid for using the best setup, right? Like, because you're using the best thing, you just have to pay a penalty. But if you want to use the best, you pay for the best. But now they're not always the best, and you can upgrade and do other shit with AMD. So now why would you do it? It's pretty decent. Oh, I'm not saying they're bad, right, Tor? Like, I don't mean they're bad or their architecture or like what they're doing is somehow terrible. But they used to be like, they're holding off releasing more powerful chips for some weird reason. Yep, it's weird. Probably because they're waiting. They used to be really bad. There was a time when they were really good. Like, if you didn't have like, at least for some years now. Yeah, it's been a while, but they used to be really good. I'm an old man. I remember when they were good and they were
some fresh fare in today.
They were worth spending the money on. But that went by the wayside. Okay, we'll take that. All you need is a GPU fan cooler. I mean, honestly, depending on how big your case is, if you just get like a really high quality heatsink with like the double fan on it, it's almost better than AIOs now. Vandalism, shut the fuck up. Really? Is there nothing up here? I can't even tell. What did I fucking vandalize? Switched off AIOs, you hate them? Just depends. I mean, I love my AIOs, but I get it. Yes. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Toro. Why did I come here? Oh, we were gonna go like here or something. Like there, I think. Let's see what this is. Let's see what's going on with this beacon, I guess. I think there's like a teleporter over here, maybe. There it is. Let's take this. What the fuck is that? Are you a turkey? Why are you grabbing that? It didn't. Shut the fuck up, game. All right, let's go this way. We're gonna go this way for a second. Yep, it's definitely a beacon. Probably nothing in it, but we'll check it out. What's being built over there? Oh, I'm building that. Okay, I was like, what the fuck's being built over there? And then I was like, oh yeah, my guys are building that. To be fair, that is a very big building, so it does kind of make sense that it takes like fucking a month to build, right? Don't you get deep shit for setting these off? Are you checking every tower? I'm just kind of like running around. Is there some towers and stuff I missed? Yeah, I'm just kind of like messing around, memeing around, just seeing what's around. Doing some like little mini quests and just doing some exploration. I haven't found shit over here, man. I figured I would have found something over here. I must have missed it. Blow up all the things. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to go here and then we'll teleport here. We're just going to check up here and here to get like these farms and stuff marked off. Like get some of these farms and ranches marked off. Then we're going to teleport around. We're going to knock out some of these like mini side quests. And then we're going to work on some story. We're going to work on some story. Time to grab food. I'll see you when you get back. Rippa, appreciate you, mate. Whoop, don't bounce. Yeah, I'm just kind of moving around, checking stuff out, you know, just seeing what's what. All right, let's go here. From here. I need a ton of money for my like in-game city or whatever. Like so I can finish bribing all of the churches, but I should honestly just go around and max them all out. Well, at least the ones I can. I guess there are certain regions that just don't have churches. Like, it's just not an option, right? Oh, shit. Hey. Man, you a tanky boy. Oh, you're still alive. Jesus. He made the bears look easy. Not that he, you know, not that he was hard. This is not a place you should probably want to live, right? Look at all these friends, man. $8 p.m. Eastern today. Oh, that's gonna be interesting, yeah. I think the last two guys are in this cat. Oh, hey, I see you. Did we clear it? I think we cleared it. You think there's anything here? I feel like there should be something here, but... Right, I feel like there should be something here, but... I guess maybe not? I don't know. You would feel like there would be something here. Well, that man had no health. There's a thing. Not gonna lie though, like the most powerful man saying something like that. There's one above the inn, top right corner of the inn. Like right here. It's the gloves. Maybe, I don't know. If you say it's right here, I'll go check it. I mean, you see what he said an hour ago? No, I've been live. I've been live for an hour. The only thing I saw on Twitter this morning was the shit about Asmongold. So if it's happened since then, I didn't see it. Not even sure you can ride it on Twitch. Probably not. Probably not, honestly.
Go losers.
I mean, is what he's saying scary? For sure. But I mean, like, there's only so much more at war we can be with Iran, right? Like, transparently, there's only so much more at war we can be. The only thing that we can do more than what we're doing now is to, like, send troops in and just take over the country, right? Like, or quote unquote liberate it, right? Like, I guess we could quote unquote liberate the country, but I mean, like, there's not really much more that we can do. We either do what we're doing now, or we go in and go fucking crazy. Like, dude, did I not check this? I must not have checked one of these, because, like, obviously I've probably been here before, so I didn't check this one. I'm gonna get vandalism. I imagine all the pieces are in like little things like this, but I mean, there's an entire fucking farmland of nothing but these, right? Like, you're gonna have such a hard time trying to find exactly which one it is, unless you go like line by line and try to check them all. Because I'm pretty sure I just ran through here. I just ran, like, up into here or whatever, so, like, yeah, you're definitely gonna have a hell of a bad time. You found a nice set, armor set for Domina. Where'd you find it? Too bad you barely built her. Well, and then if you want to build her, I mean, it's gonna cost you a ton, right? Like, if you want to build Domina, it's gonna cost you an assload. Transparently. Like, it's just, well, I mean, to be fair, you only need her skills. So you might be spending maybe 20 or 30 Abyss artifacts to get her skills, right? So I guess maybe it's not terrible, but you're definitely going to be spending some artifacts on her. That's probably going to be the worst part, is just all the artifacts, right? It's the Wonder of Faith armor. Not sure if you got it. I don't know. Probably not. I don't have a lot of shit for Domina, so I've got some, but not a lot, right? Pretty sure we checked this one. We did. I hate that he like somehow seemingly can't crawl backwards. So frustrating. That is one thing, like, they did a really good job with some stuff, but then others, it's like not near as good as like Assassin's Creed's ability to parkour, but yeah. I've got her some pieces of a couple different sets, but not anything that I'm absolutely in love with. Oh, I guess you do need to build her full armor set out, though, if you do decide you want to use her, right? Not even her skills, so you're gonna need, what is it, 5 artifacts per piece? It's like 5 artifacts per piece of armor plus her weapons. So I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess there's like still a lot of cost. Oh fuck, don't grab those. Yeah, they definitely need to remove the cost of artifacts from like making gear. Come on. The door's not even locked. Oh, you can hide in those? Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Have I been in this? I think I have, right? This is the winery. Yeah, we have. Alright. Yeah, definitely like...
Go lose yourself.
Definitely the cost from like using skill points on gear needs to be removed. I think it's a terrible system. That alone... Removing that alone would add a lot more versatility to the game. I don't know that they should maybe add transmog. I think that like rebuilding gear is fine, but I think that rebuilding gear at the cost of like being able to use skills and then like some of the other characters not having access to certain things is terrible. It discourages people from even trying out other playable NPCs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Most are just going to stick to Cliff because they don't have enough points. Well, and then even if you do decide you want to play somebody else, right? Say you do decide you want to play them, you can't use you can't use Force Palm. You can't do a lot of the puzzles, like certain parts of the story. Like I can understand like the MSQ being locked out of the MSQ, but even like other quests and stuff, like some of them you can't do. So like, what the fuck is even the point, right? Like, you can run around and explore with them, but you can't really explore with them if they're not fucking strong enough to do anything. If their gear all sucks. And even on top of that, if you do decide to, like, beef their gear and shit up, and you run across, like, any puzzles or anything, basically, you can't do it. So, then you have to switch to Cliff, but then when you switch to Cliff, he's, like, some fucking random spot in Timbuktu. Then you have to grab him, like... You know what I mean? It's definitely interesting. I mean, I think they did a lot of things really good. I think they did a lot of things right. Right, like, they did a lot of things good. They did a lot of things right. I really enjoy a lot of the game. But the optional characters don't even feel like options. And I really do think the skill points to upgrade gear is fucked. skill points to upgrade gear is absolutely a fucking terrible idea. I mean, because especially if you're not somebody that has like tons of time in the game like me or somebody else, you definitely can't do it. Also, the Abyss Power Cores, Demina can. She can what? She can't put them in the cuckoo pot? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so all of that is just so annoying and so bad.
Consider yourself well met.
It just makes it so hard to even want to try to use her, right? Or use her, use Anka or whatever his name is. Like, there's basically no reason to even want to try to use those characters. So... And I think, like, Anka could have a really fun playstyle because from what I understand, he can dual-wield two-handers, right? What up, Prince? He can dual-wield two-handers. So you could come up with a playstyle where you gave him two-handed weapons with a shitload of cores on them and just really had fun, right? Like, really just went out and had an absolute blast, like, just abused the shit out of gears or whatever, right? Like, it's not even that you would have to, try to do anything super crazy with, like, trying to put crit rate and stuff on them because they're tied to specific pieces of gear, but you could have a lot of fun with him and just make some like really fun, really crazy, really off the wall builds. You can't even do that. So,
Clearly now.
even if you wanted to, you'd have to set up two different weapons for him. But I still think it's fun. I still think it could be a lot more fun. Okay, am I? Why do I feel like I'm in the reed field all of a sudden? Even what the fuck? That's not where I clicked. All right, let's go this way. I do still enjoy this game, but I do think I'm coming up on quite a few hundred hours. So I think once I'm done with the game, it'll be a really good time to put it down and wait for like either a massive update, a massive change, or to play like some modded version of the game, which I think would be really good.
I'll enjoy your death.
What? I have no idea what quest I just did, but sure, we just did a quest. We just did a quest. Go this way. Just doing a little exploring, right? A little looky look, a little looky see. See what's around. We'll do some running. I know I have a horse. Am I the only person that just like never calls their pet to ride? Like I have them, but I'm always like, ah man, but if I do it on hello? See what I mean? Like, I spent the time, I get on a fucking horse. Because you're spoiled by the dragon that I've never used.
I can go home thanks to you.
Like this shit. This shit right here I don't understand. I can't release these two refugees. I can only release this one.
I'm powerless.
Half the time that's tied to killing enemies in the region. I don't fucking understand like the logic behind some of their shit. Yep, I've never really rode the dragon. The one time. And I've not crafted the horns. So like, because the horns are terrible to craft. I don't think I have enough robots to craft horns, transparently. I think you need a ton of robots to craft horns to make it worth it. Yeah, the horns are consumable, yeah. One time's all it takes, can't go back. True. Yeah, I'm not releasing these guys, I don't care. But what's here? Think there's anything in here? Probably not, right? But we'll check. We'll check. Well, there's that. That's flippable. The good news is once you played the game for a while, you can kind of spot things, right? Dark Marksman's plate gloves. What do you think those had on them? Dark Marksman sounds like maybe something good. Lightning resistance and move speed. Lame. Lame. I was hoping for like unlimited ammo because like obviously that would have made the most sense. Oh, what the? Hey, they opened the door for me. That was nice. I didn't even have to do it. I didn't even have to do the thing. They did it for me. Looks like there's other spots here. Maybe here. What's in here? Time to go in the hole. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Oh, that's fine. What's this? This feels like this should be a thing, right? Let's turn this candle on and see what happens. Think we can push this? Force palm it? Oh, that works. Hey, look at this. 2 chests in 1 spot. Yes, please. Anything good? Dark Marksman's plate boots? Like those? Probably junk on them, right? Movement speed and defense. Yep, but they're junk. They might look cool though, I guess, right? Honestly, like the gloves and boots and all that stuff, they basically all look the same to me. So like, unless it's got like a really cool chest piece or a helmet, I really wouldn't care, right? But now, if you wanted to find it, you'd probably have to scour this region, right? Because the rest of that gear's probably got to be around here somewhere. But it's not going to be, obviously, it's not going to be in here, but Marksman's Cloak's decent if you know where it is, right? The downside is like finding it. There's some like pretty decent looking cloaks. We were talking about it earlier though. The only issue with cloaks is that you can't leave them on. You constantly have to swap your cloaks out for like one of the ice cloaks. I feel like they should 100%, they should let you put gear on cloaks, but the only gear should be resistances, like ice resist, lightning resist, and all that. It's the only way they should do it. Because like as it stands right now, there's very little reason to wear half of the other cloaks in the game. Because even if you put it on, you're gonna have to take it off as soon as you go to a region that's too cold or a region that's too hot. But if you can put gears on those cloaks, like gears on the regular cloaks, it'd be worth it. Like you might not be able to get it as high as you can if you find one of the rare ones and like level it up or whatever, but even if you could just make them somewhat viable, you know what I mean? At least get like tier 5 resist, or not tier 5, but like tier 1 resist. It'd be enough to make them usable. Or am I just completely dumb? I'm gonna check out that barracks here in a second. I'm just like looking to see if there's like any caves or anything over here. Doesn't really look like it. I want to see if there was anything over here. Alright, let's go check this barracks out. Could be some in the barracks, doubt it, but there could be, right? Yeah, I don't know where the rest of the Dark Marksman gear is. It's got to be someplace. Then again, I could have it, right? Like I have no idea. So much fucking gear at my base that I could have fucking anything and not even know it. Just go in here and see what's going on. Who's got anything, boys? Anything good? like it. Not that I really expected anything, but you know. You never really hurts to look. Let's find the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. We're about ready to go to the big fight. I realize what Trump said looks like it's going viral. I mean, there have been a lot of the things that he said more recently that have, I don't want to say they've gone viral, but they've definitely been picked up by news outlets. Like, especially the one where he said, like the Praise Allah tweet on December, or like on Thanksgiving or Easter or whatever. Like, there's definitely a lot of the stuff he's been saying that's been getting picked up by news cycles, but that's what he likes. He likes when he's what everybody talks about, right? Like, his favorite thing is to have everybody talking about him. So, like, if he can find a way to say something that dominates the news cycles, then he's happy. Because that's all he really cares about, right? I'm not gonna say he's a narcissist, but I might heavily imply it. Right? Think there's anything in this tower? Did we free this place? We had to have freed this place at some point, right? Yeah, I would say we did. Alright. So, let's bounce around. Let's knock out some of these. Build a memorial hall. What time is it? Is it like close to night? It is. We can go. Let's head back to our base. Let's sleep through the night. Head back to our base. We'll sleep through the night. Really scary, but again, I don't know. You said it's something he said on Twitter. Let me open my phone. I mean, it should be at the top of my fucking news feed, honestly. No, Marathon's Plagued with Cheaters is at the top of my news feed. Asmongold wishes DSP happy birthday. Breaking news. Oh, wow. No, I mean, you could report, like, I could say it because it's the news, but, like, yeah, Donald Trump on Truth Social, a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have complete and total regime change, well, we're different, smarter, and less where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail. Maybe something revolutionary can happen. Who knows? We'll find out tonight. Yeah, I mean, basically he's saying if they don't open up the strait, he's just gonna fucking glass parking lot the place. We'll have to see what he does. It's crazy. What part of this map is my favorite? I think that I think like Payloon, like the snow region looks really good. It fits with like the Zionist agenda, propaganda stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I completely see it happening. I can completely see him doing it, right? Right, Wordu? I think that the snow region looks great. I think they did a good job with it, especially the deep snow. It functions like Red Dead Redemption snow. I really like it. I do like the Delasia parts, especially like the steampunk stuff. I think looks really cool. Demonis is okay. It's just like a typical medieval city. Like this region's just very typical, like high fantasy medieval, like, you know, 13th, 14th century. Doesn't really do anything for me. I don't really care for the desert. I think it looks okay, but like it's pretty barren. It's a desert, obviously. I think they could have made the desert region a lot more interesting. Southern Hernand, especially like down here in the coast, looks pretty cool around the ocean. Those are probably some of my favorite regions. Hernand is like fine. It's like very peasanty, like 12th century, 13th century. But like visually, I really like the upper like Payloon and the snow. I like some of the Delasia stuff. It has nothing to do with it. You have to try not to take... I don't want to say this. Trying to figure out how I want to say it. Here's what I'll say. I don't disagree with the sentiment behind what Wordu's saying, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that is the case. So I can understand the thought process behind it, but I don't necessarily think that is the case, right? But does it fit in with like propaganda or ideology? For sure, but just because it does doesn't mean it's actually being used the same way. Money, China, and oil, that's it. I'm gonna try not to get into a giant argument or debate about it. To be fair, no one knows. Well, that's the problem. To be fair, no one actually knows. It's really hard to try to say. It's really hard to try to say why we're there, especially when it's outright been espoused that the only reason that we were there, or one of the reasons we were there, was to preemptively prevent them from attacking an ally. Like, that was like one of the main reasons we were there. Like, that was said aloud. And then it went from that being said aloud to just an escalation. But to be fair, and this is where, like, I understand it, but I don't necessarily think that's the whole story. Trump would have said and done the exact same thing in any other place that he set his sights on, because he has, right? So like what happened in South America, a bunch of these other regions, he's used like same or similar rhetoric to try to get his way, right? So like so do you see what I mean? Like, so I get the idea and I get the sentiment, and I get how there's a way to look at it and view this as like just doing the bidding of another country. Not even about like a religious part, like doing the bidding of another country. I can get where people can say that they see it. Again, not about like secularism or any of that. Just literally looking at it as like a country by country basis. I can see where some people are like, oh, this is 100% doing what is like the country of Israel wants. I can 100% see that. Right? Like, yeah, if I can 100% see that, and I can see where that mentality or that thought process is.
Well met, kindred.
And I can see where it does look like that. But I can also see where there are probably other things at play that don't make it that way, but looks and optics are hugely important. Right? Like, why people perceive something to be happening is typically way more important than why it's actually happening, right? So, let's go get this last research knocked out, and then we're gonna go do some side quests. But at the end of the day, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I think it's interesting, but like, again, I'm a big Asmongold fan. But like, do I believe that like Iran is good for the region? No. Do I think that like any crazy religious ideological like secular state is like a threat to not only the region but the entire globe? Yes. And do I think that they should be like looked at being like deposed as a faction, like a governmental faction? Sure. That just escalated, honestly. Which part escalated? I don't think I said anything that was like, I don't think anything that I said during that entire conversation was bad, mean-spirited, or could be taken as like fucking like any type of like racism or anything like that. I think what I said was like a pretty measured response, honestly.
Research for a better tomorrow never ends.
But you know, maybe I'm just dumb.
To another chance to work together.
Maybe I'm just dumb, but like, I mean, from initial reason for war to total annihilation. That's Trump's rhetoric, though, right? Like, that's just his rhetoric. Alabaster dagger, frozen soul, artisan's hand, interesting. Rapiers. Yeah, like I'm not saying that I like 100% agree with it or 100% disagree with it. I mean, if you tell me there's like an absolute radical, if you told me there was a country that espoused radical rhetoric and they themselves were like for the wholesale destruction of somebody else just for ideological differences, then I would think that they should not be in power. Right? Like if your reason for not wanting other people to like exist, be alive, live, be near you is simply because of some sort of ideological difference, like, oh, they're like Muslim and I'm Christian, or they're fucking it's not Cajun, but like the Cajun, it's all talk. No one's gonna do something like that, yeah. But like if you were just to be like, well, I just don't like these people, I don't want them around me, and because of that, I'm willing to fight or die or kill people just because I don't want these people around me. Right? Like just for whatever reason, and you don't have a good reason for it, then I think that you should not be in power. You should not be in a position to make decisions, right? Like if you're Shia Muslim and you don't like Sunni Muslims, and you're willing to kill like all Sunni Muslims because you're Shia, or vice versa, you're Shia and you're willing to kill all Sunni Muslims just because they're a different sect of religion than you and your beliefs don't always line up, and because of that you're willing to like exterminate them, then I mean I just think that I think that that's hugely problematic, right? And you should not be in a position of power to make that happen. For sure I just got mugged. What up, Leon?
Black mask.
But yeah, I don't believe you should be in power. And I believe if you run a whole country that way, then you've got a whole nother problem, right?
Oh, you'll take care on your way. Word is, the nobles have taken to a new fashion style. And I thought it may prove a fine source of inspiration for the ball gown I'm working on for the countess.
I hate doing these like medial quests, but
I cannot risk even a single careless stitch.
You need to go get
The
something
gown
to drink.
demands my constant attention. If you wouldn't mind, could you ask the nobles what fashions are in favor of late?
we'll see what happens tonight, Prince. I mean, it could be all talk. I feel like there's definitely
near the Southern Tavern.
there's definitely a level of
Fashion is the mirror of one's character. Be sure to mind every detail.
I feel like there's definitely a level of rhetoric that is very hard to come back from. Did it switch my fucking mission? I don't even care. I literally can't see because of the way the game does things, right?
Can I help you?
This cloak's Ah, curious about gentleman's fashion, are you?
Let's go here.
A proper gentleman's
But yeah, we'll have to
attire
wait and
calls
see.
for a
I mean, it could be
well-cut
rhetoric, but I think if you
garment
make
fitted to keep the
like
waist
if you
straight
use extreme rhetoric
and a red
in
cloak
public
draped
and
over
on the world
shoulders,
stage,
it shouldn't
you
stand
almost
out
like
too
hamstring
much.
yourself to have to do
Fabric's
something.
texture must speak of
Because if
fine
you do
craftsmanship.
nothing, then you'll lose all credibility to say anything, and have anybody take you serious, right?
I'm a little pressed for time. May I
This
help?
jade-coloured lace is quite...
What's going on? Tomorrow's also Volruna Prime Drop. Imagine all the Warframe players suddenly with no energy, lol.
Among the ladies, pale jade fabric is considered most elegant of late.
I don't know. I mean, there could be a lot of people that
Delicate
play
layers of
the new
lace that
Warframe
fall
update,
softly,
or at least
yet
play
with
for
a
like
measure
the
of
Prime
restraint.
drops. Well, it's a new Prime drop.
The
It's not like it's a
shelters may
Twitch
be
drop,
glimpsed,
so
but never at the expense
there'll be
of
people
grace.
that play, right? It'll get some people back. But I don't know, man. Warframe's a fun game. Warframe's a great game. I have a lot of fun playing Warframe, but Warframe's like everything else.
Hail and well met.
Warframe just kind of becomes the same thing. Like it's a repetitive loop. It might be a bigger repetitive loop, but it's just like a repetitive loop. I think that's sort of the flaw in all live service games right now, is like just the heavy level of repetitiveness.
Oh, which colour should I use for this show? I can't wait. What's that? Edmar got the colours mixed up again. I knew it.
Went back to Warframe and realized how bad TFD has treated their player base. Oh, it's terrible.
Make it bright, make it bold. Tell him that.
I mean, it's the truth though. Like TFD, the way TFD like interacts and deals with its players. So like, when does it's like a week, right? I think it's like a week. The new new Onslaught comes out. It's like the 16th, right? It's like six days, 7 days. No, yeah, 6 days. No, 16th. It's 9 days. What am I thinking? Warframe's like the one free-to-play game that got it right. Oh yeah, for sure. Get better until the devs don't care and get fired and replaced by people that do care. Well, here's the problem with that, Storm. I think the amount of money that needs to be invested in TFD to like fix things, even if you replace their staff, the amount of money you need to like inject in that game to replace it is more than any company would willfully spend.
No matter how plain, as their people find it useful.
Because I think that you would need assurances that that money is not just going to disappear into the void. And I think that right now you don't have that, right? Like I just don't think you have it. I think that the probability of you spending an insane amount of money in TFD and turning it around into something is pretty slim, right? At this point, yeah, it's just lost cause. People that care about doing their job already work elsewhere, yeah. I mean, it's rough, but it's the truth. Dauntless was doing it right until it wasn't. Killed that game. Hopefully another one comes like it. You love that game. I mean, there's always a chance that a new live service game will come out of nowhere.
All right.
I think the best chance for a new live service game gets one character for 6 months is because their budget's fucked, right? It's literally just because their budget's fucked. If their budget wasn't completely fucked, that wouldn't be happening, right? Oh, it's a Greyhound. If their budget wasn't fucked, that it wouldn't be happening, but their budget's just fucked. Actually, you know what? Is that a Greyhound? Where's that Greyhound?
Be well.
I could maybe... No, there's no possible way. I'd have to come here later on at night. Unless there's some food that gives 30. If there's a food that gives 30. Let's try dropping like a big food. Let's try dropping like a big food and see what happens. See what that gets you. Hey, come eat this braised meat. Mutt. Eat that braised meat. Dog? Sin did a comparison with Warframe and TFD and the amount of content that's dropped. It's because you can't compare them. You can't compare Warframe and TFD.
That's it. Yellow, blue, and green stripes.
I mean, they're not even comparable. Unlike one game dropping more content than the other, right?
Oh, thanks so much. You spared me a fair bit of bother, and I'll make sure to get him the color he wants.
It's just not even comparable.
Next time.
It's just... What up, Z? It's just the hardest part is it's not even comparable. Good morning, Z. How are you?
Newy just subscribed for 9 months.
Thank you for the resub.
Thanks to Bacteria for my sub gift.
How's your day going? Yeah, I think the hard. I mean, like the games just aren't even comparable. To Brea, thank you for gifting all those subs out to Z. I appreciate you. Comparing England and Cuba because they're both islands. Yeah, I mean, I think that like for content reasons or whatever, you could maybe do it, but I don't think that you could in all earnest like compare TFD and Warframe in like most practical sense. That's why anytime we've showed it, everybody's like TFD and Warframe, and they'll talk about like player counts and player numbers and oh, Warframe had a bad first year, Warframe had this, and I'm like, you can't compare these games. Yeah, I get that they like, right? Like I get that they're both like third-person looter shooters or whatever, but
I can't decide
like
how to make
they have
it.
some things that are the same or whatever. But if you look,
Lace and the
right, like
elegance
if
of a
you not
bare
from launch,
shoulder.
he did it over the last 2 years.
And for the gentleman,
TFD's
a
close to
red
2 years
coat
now, yeah.
and a fitted top. Oh, you've lit the spark of my inspiration again.
Here's why I'll show
I'll
you.
stitch up a
I'll let her
beautiful
talk and then I'll
piece
pull
thanks
some
to
charts
you.
over and then we'll go back to gaming. This is why I say it. This is why I say it. This is why I say it. This is why you can't compare these games. You just can't do it. Okay? This is why you can't compare these games. Like when you're talking about content launched, like the amount of content they do, you just can't compare them. The reason you can't compare them is for this right here. You just can't do it. I'm not even gonna draw. There's no reason to draw. TFD. There's no reason to draw. It's simple. It's just simple fucking math. TFD is at almost its 24-hour peak. On a what is today, Tuesday or something. No draw. No need to draw. No need to draw. They currently have 4,000 players. Warframe has 76,000 players. Let's move a decimal point and double it. If this game is not producing content hand over fist faster than this game, then this game is fucked. Right? Like the amount of revenue that this company is making versus this company, like it's you're not even in the same world, right? And the content pipeline and the amount of time and the like pre-planning and the scheduling and the people working on things, but they had to save and you can't do that. Or they had the same revenue initially when TFD first launched. You can't do that. Are you saying that TFD during its initial launch phase and Warframe during its initial launch phase? Or are you saying Warframe launching content the same year that TFD initially launched? The same year as TFD, then that's not the same thing. Right? That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Because like the year TFD launched or whatever, they had 5 or 6 years of building a game and then releasing that game. You have to account for the entire game, the game as its entity being content. And then any content they add on top of that within that year. But they had 5 or 6 years of development. Warframe was a rolling live service game by that point, and they were doing periodic updates based on what they had. Also, TFD had a massive spike of people when it first launched, and all of them left. So they had a massive influx in revenue, but that revenue was to cover development cost. You wouldn't get, like, no business owner That comparison is complete BS. Yeah, like you can't, when you say it like that, it's bad. Yeah, and then think about it this way. If I spent 6 years making a game, all right, or you spend 5 years building a company, okay? You spent 5 years building a company. The day you open the door, to your company, the very first day, you open it and you make 40% of the cost that you just took loans out for to build that company. In the first day, you make 40% of that money back. Awesome. Does that mean you made money? No, you still lost money because there's still 60% of the development cost of your business that you've never recovered. You can't reinvest that money into adding more content. You need to recover the cost of your initial investment in your company before you consider yourself profitable and before you start doubling down on spending even more money, making even more content. Well, if over the next month, nobody likes your food or nobody likes your business and everybody stops showing up and you made enough money to recover the cost of your business and you're making money, but your profit level is very low and it's not near as good as it was the day you opened the door, are you going to double and triple down and spend that exact same amount of money again with no guarantee that you're going to get all those people back? No, you're not. You're going to spend less money and you're going to create the minimum viable product that you can sell while trying to get profit. And then as you gain profit, you're going to try to increase your profit by doing different things, adding different products, adding different lines, whatever. And that's what TFD did, but nothing resonated. No matter what they did, it didn't resonate and they never made any more money. So because they never made any more money, they can't double and triple down. As compared to Warframe, Warframe is pretty steady across the board at 50,000 concurrent players. They dropped down to 51, but if you look even over the past year, over the last half of the past year, their bottom has gotten higher and their peak has gotten higher, which means they've grown players, which means what they're doing is working. So if they put $1 in and they made $2, that means if they put $1.50 in, they might make $4 instead of $3. So it's worth putting $1.50 in instead of $1 in and investing more content to try to bring more players in. But like, so comparing like TFD's launch and what happened at TFD to Warframe at the exact same period on like a linear timeline, you can't compare because Warframe has 12 years of fucking historic data, right? And TFD has 2 years. So you can't compare that. And if you compare it to the moment TFD, or if you compare TFD's launch to the moment Warframe launched, you can't do that because it's 2 different periods in time. It's like comparing what happened today to something that happened in the Middle Ages and how fast technology and gaming has evolved and how fast it's happened. You can't compare these things because the world was so much different when Warframe launched. Warframe had basically no competition. It was basically living in its own space on PC. Like, there were not as many games launching. There was not access to as many games. People were more inclined to stick around to try to find things they liked. The world was 2 different places. TFD, when it launched, you either have to like do really good or you just lost. And the problem was they were selling a product, but they didn't know what product they were selling. And because they didn't know what product they were selling, consumers didn't know what they were buying.
Good day to you, Ansem.
And what the consumers did play, they did like, but they didn't like the grind. There was a bunch of things about it that they didn't like. So do you see what I mean? Like, that's why it's so hard. Like when somebody wants to compare things, I think when somebody wants to compare things, they have to be very honest and very transparent. And they have to do it in good faith. And you have to not do it to push an agenda or a narrative. And that is very hard to do. What up, Tengu? New, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. You thought you lost a streak? No, you still got it, baby. But yeah, that's my view. I'm not saying that some people are like arguing in bad faith or like trying to push a narrative or an agenda, but you have to be very honest with yourself and look at it objectively. They're new to it. Yeah, I mean, I think that anytime you're trying to do something that is like very complicated, you need to have a better, you just need to understand what you're doing. And I definitely think there's like a lack of understanding, right?
I can't just die like this. Save me.
Am I supposed to lift this? Your expertise is like gotcha. And maybe some MMOs with Vindictus. Yeah, we'll have to see what they end up doing, but...
Oh, when the wagon fell, I thought it was the end for me. Could you help me to town?
No, I
I've
don't
no
want to...
strength left to walk.
No, I don't want to fucking help you to
You're a
town.
real lifesaver.
We're gonna... We need to go do some other
They say
quests.
nothing's ever easy in
These
life,
fucking
but-
stupid
Oh,
quests.
sure is
I
hard
hate some of
these
these,
days.
like, dumb quests.
Things are chaotic for us. We just
Do I
work
think
on our
TFD will exist a year from now? I think it'll still be online. Internet are trying, to be honest, and not push their own agendas when they're just a faceless troll on the interwebs.
So I got under that wagon and
Could you imagine? Could you imagine, Psycho?
parents always want to give them
I try to be like as honest and forthwith with you guys as I can, and I try to look at things as objective as humanly possible. But I do, you know, I understand that I am a human, so there are obviously going to be times where I fuck it up, but I try to be as honest with you guys as I can be. Do I think TFD will be like around in a year? I don't see them EOSing the game in a year, if that's what you're asking. I don't see any world in which they EOS TFD in a year. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I don't see them EOSing the game in a year. I think the game has some serious problems, but I think that it's making enough money right now. Right? Like I think it's making them enough money to keep the servers on. I think they're getting lessons learned out of it, and that's basically how they're pitching it, is like lessons learned for the next game. Or for Vindictus, because like Vindictus is coming out here soon, and I think Nexon is a great way to do lessons learned, right? That way they don't fuck up Vindictus. Poking fun. Also did say faceless troll. You have a face, do I?
Thank you for helping me. I don't have much, but
I'm sure you talked about it, but did you hear Asmund got banned for 7 days? Yeah.
I wish you well.
Yeah, literally. There's only so much I want to say about it because obviously he got banned, so I don't want to say too much about like what he said or whatever. But
Put strength back in you.
I don't think he should have been banned. I don't think he should have been banned for what he said, right?
The inside out.
Dev team is Magnum. Yeah. How many grapes do I need to hand over? Let's go here. Vindictus 2 does well. I can see Nexon pulling TFD's plug. Yeah. So, but like right now, TFD was like their first game. Sort of. Like I know Rusty did some research at one point in time. I'm not gonna dig it up. But basically, like some of the management that worked on TFD, right? They had worked on other projects. Granted, they weren't like a looter shooter, but they had worked on other projects before, and basically all of their projects had failed. Like there was not a game that they had worked on that was like a thriving success that they were pulled off of to make TFD. So, dude, where is this fucking... There's a teleporter here somewhere, and I do not know where it is. I have scoured this and scoured this and scoured it, and I cannot find the teleport. I don't know if there's like a wall, like something that needs to be built. Wait, is this a hole? Is this a hole? I have no idea where this teleporter is. I have literally like... I have scoured this landscape, and I cannot find it. I genuinely don't know where it is or if it exists. I imagine there's going to be a hole or a cave or something, but I've no fucking... Not an ounce of a clue where it is. I mean, to be fair, and I get, like, it's their first game or whatever. I guess my counterpoint to that is it being your first game or whatever doesn't really give you, like... liberty to just piss away money, right? Like to just like
Hello, traveler.
fail on a grand scale. Like imagine if you went to a doctor. Imagine if you went to a doctor for like I don't know, fucking like a sore throat. And you walked into the doctor. And the doctor's like, "Hey, you got a sore throat. We're gonna need to put you under. I want to check some stuff." And then the doctor puts you under, and then you wake up as a fucking quadruple amputee. Both of your legs and both of your arms are gone. And you wake up, and the doctor's like, "Okay, I think I got everything fixed." You start coughing. And the doctor's like, "I don't know, I fucked up, man. I'm sorry, but you're my first patient, so it's only gonna get better from here, right?" Like, would you be okay with that? No. So, like, I don't understand why, not you, Argent, but I don't understand why there are people that are just like, it's their first game, they get a pass, or they're new at it. And you're like, do you do this? Do you do this in any other fucking career? Right? Meanwhile, the doctors and nurses all walking around with new arms and legs. It's just, it's funny to me that people see this and they're like, oh, this multi-million-dollar project is completely fucked up. And then everybody just gives it a pass. And even like the administrators, are just like, yeah, we're not going to fire anybody for it, right? And it's like,
Happy day,
I
stranger.
feel like it's a problem, right? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Will you do the grape thing? Jesus. Who am I supposed to be giving these fucking grapes to? Is it you? I came here to give grapes to people. You're the fucking owner. I'm not gifting these grapes to you, man. What in the fuck is going on here? Who the fuck am I supposed to be giving these grapes to, chat? Judge's about to have the grapes or wrath? Dude, I'm about to save the game and kill everybody in this fucking town. It's telling me to go to that person, but it's not giving me a prompt to hand over, like, the 10 grapes. You see what I mean? Like, it's not giving me the option. And I don't want to carry these stupid fucking grapes on me. This is obviously the person I'm supposed to hand them over to. If I sell them, it's not going to work, right? Oh, there it is. Beekeeper, hand over. Well, it's really nice that... Fucking... Jesus. Fuck, game. Gotta get real close to him? Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. You should not put, like, two NPCs this close to each other.
Thanks for dropping them by.
This is my biggest... One of my biggest pet peeves with this game. Okay?
Just make sure it gets to the farm.
This is one of my biggest pet peeves of this game. I'm looking in this direction, right? I'm looking directly at this person. Right? Like, this is the person I want to talk to. I hit look. I didn't even turn my mouse, chat. I didn't turn my mouse. I didn't turn my camera. Here, I'll show you. I hit one button. Look. That needs to not be in the game. If I'm looking this direction, it should be assessing that I'm trying to look at an object here. And then if I want to look in that direction, when I hit my look button, it should not do a fucking 200-degree turn. Sorry. I know it's just me. I know I'm like whining. I'm being a little bit of a whiny bitch right now. But it is by far like one of my biggest pet peeves in the game. And it happens quite frequently. And then when you're trying to do combat, you try to turn your camera and aim in a direction, and it won't go that direction. It'll just kind of do whatever it wants, like haphazardly. We're gonna finish this quest line up, and then there's got to be like a hole under. I'm not doing it again. There's got to be a hole under somebody's house or something to get me to that teleporter. What up, Watch? There's got to be something there, right? What the fuck is this? What are these mushrooms? I have no idea how to kill whatever this is. Do you think... I have no idea what to do with these. I've seen these things before, and I have no idea, like, what you're supposed to do with them. I have no idea what you're supposed to do with this thing. I've seen it numerous times. Oh, hey, we found this. This might be the thing I needed. I have no idea what to do with the mushrooms. They're, like, definitely giving me, like, noises. You're still looking in Hernan? Yeah, welcome to the game. The game should be called, like, Hernan and not Crimson Desert. Yep, that is Crimson Desert for you. You'll be about 200 hours. Hold on. Put this up. Do this. Well, see, why is it telling me to force palm these guys? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on here. I have no idea how to deal with these mushrooms. See what I mean? It's showing like a force palm symbol here. Do you think maybe I need to switch to like... Do you think I need to use the earth? Do you think I need to use the earth skill on them? Let's go to my settings. I don't even know what I set it as. Others. Let's try the earth skill. Settings. Input. Input basics. Should be like... No, there's no earth skill. There's... Hold on, I can sneeze. Yeah, there's no way to do like an earth skill. Maybe I need to go like crouch and do it that way. Right? Like maybe I'll crouch. No, that didn't do anything. It shows that, I mean, it's like, it's obviously showing one of these. I'm supposed to do something too, but I can't figure it out. Okay, I'm not dealing with it. Just not doing it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I've seen them before. Like, I've been swarmed by tons of, Oh, shit. Well, I should have probably paid attention. Well, it's not gonna feel good. Don't grab that, please. There we go. I'm gonna take the damage. I don't really care. What is this? Let's go over here. Does this need to be like drained, you think? All right, let's check this place out really quick. Check this place out since we're already here. Just happened. Nothing in here. All right, boys, let's go. Sorry, I was like getting fucking frustrated with the stupid mushroom thing. All right, nothing in here. Not seeing anything to like slam or do. Let's go check this other side. Well, that doesn't look good. That looks like a lot of... There's a zip line? Do you trust the zip line, chat? That's my question. Do we trust the zip line, or do we imagine that the zip line will fail us? Right? Do we imagine that the zip line will just fail us and that we should jump across? Oh, these are treasure spots. Like, if you ever are not lazy, I think these are marks for like where treasure is for specific items, right? So I think this is actually for the Altair set. I actually think it might be, because I think that 1x, up there is at the inn. I think it actually is. Let's do this just to do it. We'll do that just to do it for now. Almost positive. Almost positive this is for the Altair set. So Man, it's like, I don't know if I trust the zip line. Ow. 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 Ow, don't fall into the spikes! Should we trust the zip line? I mean, I guess you have to, right? You don't really have a choice. Okay. How do you grab zip line? How do you grab this? With your hands? I hope it helps. Shit. Normally you just jump up into it and it works, but like... it's not grabbing shit. It like refuses. Why add this to the game if you can't grab? Chad, am I dumb? I must be dumb. It definitely don't fucking grab. Yeah, fuck it. Let's die. I like dying. It's my favorite. Grab it with your feet. What am I like literally running on the rope? Dude, my guy just decided to run on the rope. He ran on the fucking rope, and then because of that, it took him out of the it took him out of the fly, and then he walks off of the edge, instantly falls into the spikes. What a fucking retard. Anywho, moving right along. He really did grab it with his feet. Jesus fuck. Told you to grab it with your feet. I can't trust you guys. What is this? Is this a puzzle? Oh man. What the? Is that a person? I think I need to remember that. You need to remember this or do something with it. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, chat. What's this? This is a hole? Alright. Oh shit. Good thing I stopped where I stopped. That would have been bad. There's probably more of them under this rug, you think? I bet those rugs have them. There's got to be something here, right? No, those are safe rugs. I feel like you're lying to me. Find out. Yep. Hey, they didn't do anything. Well, there's a flamingo. There's a burb. What are we looking at here? I feel like we're missing something, chat. This doesn't make sense. It looks like you're gonna have to go back and forth for a reason. Obviously there's got to be something you do with this, right? And I bet it stops this water, which I don't really know what that would do. Okay. What happens if I do this? Fish. I don't know. Fish, deer, butterfly? Oh. I had resist held. Do you think we just push them all in? There's got to be an order here, right? There's got to be an order here. I don't know what it is, but resist. Here's force. Hey, that wasn't right. So What do you think? Where do you think the answer's got to be in this room, right? Or not? I mean, the answer could be the answer could be those 5 like X's that we saw, right? Yeah, I'm willing to bet that the answer for this, you got it. Tell me where the answers came from. I almost guarantee that they came. There's a spot in the cave that had 5 X's marked. And I bet you go to those 5 different X's, and from those X's you get a piece of gear, but then each one of them gives you an answer to the puzzle somehow. Is that how it's supposed to work? Tell me what I'm punching. Tell me what we're punching. Not sure, actually. I'm listening. Grapes. Okay. Grapes. Why did... I'm trying to understand, like... No, don't do that, you fucking retard. Jesus. I don't understand why after the resist it fell off. Grapes top left, horse top right. Okay. Big middle. Pigeon. This is a pigeon? You know it's a pigeon? It's literally all of that just for one of these. Like there's no special weapon or anything here. I don't know. There's a lever, so we'll see what happens from the lever. Lever probably shuts off the trap so we can get off. Memories of prosperity. What's that? What's that? What is that? Grants knowledge of hidden places in Demoness. Windrift Cave and 3 more knowledge acquired. I wish I'd have got that earlier when they were like unmarked. Okay. This probably just takes us out because like the other way was, you know, traps and stuff. So let's see. All right, I'm gonna go check. Wait, it's just candles. Yep, get off that. What it looks like. It just looks like a way out. That makes sense. Where's that go? Well, that doesn't look friendly. I remember this place. All right, that doesn't look friendly. Let's just go this way. Let's roll through those. Let's get up here. All right. Now that we've done that, I'm gonna go to this farm, and then I'm gonna pull out that other map that I had, and I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it against the map, and we're gonna go to those places and see if it's what I think it is. Mural showing different spots. You had to travel, give you clues on what to punch. That's what I thought. There's I saw a mural and I grabbed a screen grab of it. I figure it's not only gonna like give me an idea of where, but hopefully it's gonna be around some chests. I'm just gonna go check it out real quick. I'm not gonna like do all the spots because I don't really need to, but I saw a mural with X's on it. I figured it was something like that. I'm like very lazy though, so we're gonna go to this X. We're gonna turn in this honey just so it's out of my inventory, right? And then I'm gonna go check those X's because I do think there's a chance there might have been armors put by them. We'll see. Then after that, we're doing the story. We've been like kind of putting off the story for a couple days, so.
Even the colors of the... Ah, good to hear they've got them safe.
All right.
They've sent some honey for us. That's what neighbors are for, don't you think?
All right.
Thanks for the help. And here, take some fruit with you. Have a taste, and you'll see why I'm so proud of them.
What's he give you? Like, oh, 15 grapes. Thank you for being so generous. 25 silver, I'll take that. Oh, I got another one of these. 18 flawless stone, okay. Let's equip that just because we need to have that on. All right. So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go to our map. We're gonna zoom out. I'm gonna open this map and zoom in because it's fucking obnoxious to try to see. All right. Now we're gonna try to find these spots. This is Dimoness all the way down here, right? So I think I need to zoom in my map and come up like here. Does this seem right? Okay. So, hello? So this dips down and it says there's one like here in the middle of this triangle, which is pretty far. Hello? Pretty far away. We're over on this left side. So on this left side, there's a spot where the road... This, right? Come on. This is this. So then this would have to be this, which would be beside the river. So like here. So let's go see. Let's go see if there's actually anything in this or if it's just like whatever. If there's like gear here, it'll be worth it. If it's just like going and finding a symbol, then we're not. Obviously, we're not going to do it. Looks like it's probably just going to be like a symbol written in a tree or on a rock or something. Because this is where it is. Like, this is where it told me to go. So, I'm curious to see, like, what was actually here. Because there's basically nothing here, right? There would have to... You would assume, like, in some of these, there's, like, trees with, like, shapes putting? There's like trees with shapes put on them. Or like a rock with an engraving. Not really seeing much. Yep, we're not going to deal with this. Alright. So, I think I go get something to drink. And then we start with this quest. We've been like hanging out, needing to do this quest for a while. I think we do it. We knock it out. What are my skills looking like? How many do I have? I have one. I think it's 2:29 p.m. Let's go here. We might have a couple robots. We might be able to start looking at doing something else, right? We might have enough. Let's see what we've got. Before we get up and get a drink and do all that and get ready for the quest, let's go here.
A fine day to you.
Let's go here. Let's see how many robots we got. Clankers are rising. How many clankers do you guys have? Have you guys been leaving it on all night just to like wake up to like an army of clankers? Just like letting the game like AFK. Mission dispatch. Looks like our build is done. All right, looks like our one build was done, right? So let's do next build. Find the next build. Let's do this. This is 2 days. Construct this. We need Luke for this, and then we need 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus Luke, that makes 8. Dispatch. So there's that, and then I don't think I have anybody that has. I need to look and see if I've got some defenders put someplace where I have them like doubled up where I can go get more money, but which we might. Let's look at our current defense missions and see if there's anybody that I can steal. Like, see these guys here? See how there's like 2 of them? I only need 1 of them. So what we're going to do is we're going to cancel this mission and then we're going to relaunch it even though it has like a build thing on it, right? I don't know if this will make it worth more money. But estate security, we're going to put Balder on it, and then we're going to hire 4 of these. And then we're gonna put you on it, and that gets us 6, which gets us all of our bonus. And we've only had to invest 1 actual worker, right? We only had to invest 1 worker, which is good. Need to look and see. We have this one. We have this one too, but I don't think I have enough people to do that. We might. Let's see if we've got another build. I'd like to get the builds knocked out just so they're done, right? I have a couple more that I know need to be built. Obviously, like the one at that manor, I know needs to be built. What's Tinker? Oh, what's this? The Marnie statue. It's 2 days. Jesus. All right, let's see. We should have. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Only requires 4 people. Let's send somebody else that's crap. We don't really have anybody's crap. Let's send you. That's gonna give us the 4 that we need. We're gonna dispatch. We do have like Mathilda right here, so we can actually save her. And then once we get a couple more people, we can send her plus the other grays that we're gonna have to make more money. So let's dispatch that. Eventually, I need to get some stuff to make wine or whatever, but we'll do the other abyss eventually too. We've got a lot of shit. Like, we've got a lot of things dispatched, honestly. We've got 67 people out running, right? It just takes you to areas that have the things, like one has grapes, one have birds and stuff. That's what I figured, dear. Sorry, it took me a second to read that. Yeah, we're really like using the shit out of our like seasonal workers plus these robots, dude. I'm not stopping building them, right? Like, there's no reason to stop until I can run all the dispatches I want nonstop. There's no reason to stop running them, right? There's just not a reason, especially once I want to start running for like multiple ingredients, or like run these extra dig sites and shit. Just run them to run them, right? Especially because they have such a long turnover time. I need to eventually make like all this plating. Like, I need to make like all of this like Mark III plating. Plus, it's expensive though, man. Look at that's 90,000 to make the Mark III plating. But Leon was saying that this bitch is actually like really freaking strong when you get him fully done, so. Malaysian horse. Alright, yeah, we're getting this done. The foundry, casting mold, repair, all for alright. I think we're doing pretty good. Odek, what are they getting here? I don't even know. Maybe you just get stone from them? I don't even know what the fuck that was. Alright. What do you get? Hostile faction? So is this basically like the only way to recapture these? I'm assuming you can go do it yourself, or you can just send your people to like recapture some of this stuff. Almost positive that's the way this works. I don't know. Anyway, all right.
Take care now.
Let's go upgrade our spear that we're planning on trying to use at some point. Have you restocked by chance?
Time flies with a hammer.
Not.
If there's
All right.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
Let's work on the spear. I'm gonna try the spear later on. Refinement. Spear. We're gonna run short on copper, man. It's always copper. Worst case scenario, we'll have to go like mine some copper. It should be pretty easy. I think we have like a thing that gives us like a chance to get like extra ore when mining. You know, we need to fucking upgrade our drill. Transparently, like our drill is what needs to be upgraded. But again, your drill takes freaking. The drill takes it takes artifacts as well, right? So like Because I think you need to get it to 6, right? In order to get the better, to like get like mining expert or whatever, which means it needs what, 1, 2, at least 3 more, 2 or 3 more abyss artifacts.
A blade.
All right.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Got that sorted out. This is sorted out. We're doing fine. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna work on, yeah, see how it's got like a question mark on it? Like, I don't know why. Maybe I do have to like get them from like just doing the faction quests. I don't know. We'll come back. We'll try this guy later on today. We're doing pretty good. These are questions. I don't know. This ghost in the tavern might be an actual quest, right? Like this might be an actual thing. Could actually be like enemies. I don't know. Could have to fight like a ghost. That could be cool. All right. Bathroom. Windmill's going. And then we're going to go to quests. Nope, we're going to go all journal. And then we're going to go to main quest. And we're going to set this to be what we need. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom, get a drink, and then we're going to do the main quest. I will be right back. You guys ready? Let's do it. All right. Destroy the flying fortress. So to destroy the flying fortress, do I just do I just go there with my dragon and destroy it out of the air? Like, yeah, destroy flying fortress with Blackstar. Okay. Let's go here. I guess we just shoot the bitch out of the sky. I thought we'd have to like get on it, right? Like get on it, maybe like sabotage it. It sounds like it's just me and Blackstar, right? All right, I'm gonna save the game really quick, just because, and the only reason I'm doing this is I know that if you run Blackstar into certain certain regions, it'll despawn him, right? And then you're on cooldown, and I don't know where those regions are. Not very good. So I don't want to do that. So let's do this. Hey, buddy. Oh shit. So that's just how we get on him. Okay. Fly up. Okay. Breathe. Oh, fireball, breathe, aim, and dismount. Okay. So pretty sure it's like fireballs on these, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, you have to shoot at the... Alright, hold on. Now, explain this to me. Can I only shoot at the ones that are... There we go. The other ones were just like flying away. See how it's deflecting? It doesn't feel good. Alright, we're 3 down. Ooh. So maybe once we do this, then we can land and actually fuck the thing up. How did you break these, Or? Without Black Star? What's going on? Won't let me shoot it. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there's like another flying bird thing. Yeah. Why? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with these. Yeah, I haven't done the flying bird thing. So do you fight the flying bird, or is your goal to land on the flying bird? Could just like... You just land on it and neutralize it? Okay, so you could have like... You could have seen it on the map, went to the sky, and then like just Superman'd onto it with like you're flying in some stamina potions, basically. Right. Was it cool? Was it at least cool? Did you get anything good for doing it? Let's get in here, baby. I forgot to put the thing on Black Star. Is he still part of my inventory? He is. Can I... Oh, see, I'm not allowed to do it yet. I'm not allowed to put the Abyssal Fusion on him. So I'm assuming that it's definitely like a quest related. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, maybe in here? Oh, I guess I have to rotate this until they go up. Hold on. This really sucks because it's like you have to look up while you're doing it, right? Did I over-rotate it at some point? There it is. What is this? Hey, I bet if I do this... Whoa! What the fuck is going on here? Where are my backpack guys? Did I not just pull them out? Am I fucking retarded? Yeah, where are they? Do I not have my backpack on? All right, we've got a couple questions. 1, let's go in here. 2, our backpack is on. 3, can we have our cat? Cannot summon Apache. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try this again. B. I have no idea where these robots are. I have no idea what's going on, right? You can't do the robots here? You obviously can't do anything with those, so that's always like very fun. Okay, moving right along. Okay, so we did that. Now, what's next? Follow the cables. Okay, let's put this up. Gotta destroy the thing on the roof. Which is like out here, I guess. Do I need to summon Black Star? I feel like I'm supposed to summon Black Star for this. Like instead of climbing, but like maybe I'm just dumb. Stop touching me. Jesus. Would you get off? This climbing is so... I love it. It's like my favorite part of the game right now. Like climbing someplace where you get stuck on everything that's 1 inch tall. Cliff is such a badass. Unless what he's dealing with is an object of exactly 2 inches or less. At that point, then Cliff stumbles around like a fucking retarded toddler. Right? Like up until then, Cliff, absolute John Wick. You give him something that he has to climb over. It's terrible. I think there's more. Okay, we broke all those. Now what? Maybe this? Alright, destroy the device at the center of the roof and find where the hall is. Okay, where's hall? Did that tell me something? I don't know what that told me, chat. Maybe it was this? Did that just open? Did I just get dumb lucky? I'm pretty dumb. Lucky is kind of like the thing that happens with dumb people, so... What's this? Is this a punch? It is a punch. Oh, what's this? Pretty dumb, chat. We got lucky.
The time has come. Your presence tells me. You still haven't given me the answer I wanted.
I'm not interested in what you want. I don't need you anymore.
I will not comply. I exist everywhere.
I can be anyone. You two could have shared limitless knowledge in immortality.
Hall's pulling a Smith situation right now. Everyone plugged into the Matrix can be Hall.
And now I have no further use for you.
I think that we're good as long as there are not cables that get in our way, right? I think he'll do okay. If you put a cable in his way, though, he's screwed. He's going to start tripping.
Place for you here. I must ask you to leave.
I love that. My faves. All right, let's go again. This is one of those things where I know that it's just getting the right amount of things and hitting him perfectly. Because I feel like I should be doing more damage than I currently am here, but you know. He's about to stagger, so I imagine once he staggers, it's over. Well, he was about to stagger, right? That's a lot. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that. That didn't feel good. This feels very long and drawn out. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But, I mean, I think it's probably just the way it is. He's staggered, but, like, maybe then you use your arrows on him while he takes damage while he's in stagger, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's staggering him. Put the bow up, hit X, start sucking. Yeah, I feel like I should be doing more damage at some point to him, but we could just do this, see if those actually hit. Not really. Yep, definitely feels like this is a bow slash like block stitch. Right? There's like a mix of one and then the other. Pull the bow out. Pull the bow out. Never mind. Dude, the lack of like responsiveness to the controls sometimes is so frustrating. Like after doing the unleash thing, I don't know if I'm supposed to be following up with another button, but basically he just stood there. He just like stood there to stand there. I guess this is just what you do. It's just chip damage, right? Unless you're supposed to hit him up there, but I don't know. Maybe you are, right? I'm assuming I'm doing something right and something very wrong. Oh, fuck. I mean, you can't fucking swing in the air like that, so... Guess I could be going for charge shot there. I don't know. Oh, that was great. All right, let's do this again. We need... I literally need fucking spirit, right? There's definitely... I feel like a step I'm missing here. Maybe I can force palm him? Do you think? You think I can go back into this and force palm him? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I mean, maybe it is just the bow, right? Like, maybe it is just the bow. Let me, like, switch my arrows. Because, like... How do I not have explosive arrows? I thought I had some, but I guess I don't. Alright, let's try this. Then we'll send this. And then now we'll hit Q. Now we'll hit Q. We'll hit Q for the fourth time. It, like, he does this thing when he comes out of the force palm, right? And what he does is, I don't know why. Maybe I need to walk. Like, maybe walking will stop it. but if you look at my screen, he goes into some sort of like Tai Chi stance after the fact, and it blocks me from throwing my bow out. But if I move, then it lets me do it. It's really interesting, like the way they deal with like idle animations and what will allow you to break them and what won't, right? There's like numerous times where the game will not allow you to. That's my bad. Just hitting the wrong buttons. It's okay, it's dead here in a second. Wave 3. Right. That doesn't look good. Do you think I was supposed to jump up and force palm it?
A machine fleeing human.
Definitely think there was something I missed during that fight, but it still worked, right? Alrighty. Chapter 12, The Abyss. I thought we were gonna have to fight like do we ever have to fight the guy that killed us? Like ever again? Jesus, what the fuck is this? I mean, these guys definitely got some command of the air right now, right? Well, that doesn't look good. Is that our guys being shot all to shit? Pretty sure that's our guys being shot all to shit, isn't it? Jesus. There it is. Faction quest. Decipher the thing by the witches. So yeah, it was basically quest locked. So it's quest locked. Okay. That makes sense. We're gonna go with that thing. Let's go, because this is chapter 12, right? Because I'm assuming. Oh, let's go here. Journal. Action quests. Witches. Wings of Iron. I already have an Abyssal Dragon Armor. Return to the Nest of Valor. You received the recipe for an Abyssal Fusion. Wait, I already had that, right? I already have that? I think I already had it. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Thank you guys. I need to go make the Cuckoo, like the Cuckoo Electric Armor while I'm thinking about it after we do this, right? I forgot about that. We need to do that. I need to make sure that I have all the other Cuckoo Spears too. I think the only one I was missing might have been the electric one. Like the lightning one, I don't know. I thought I had them all, but... Looks cool as shit. Now if I can only dye it. Right? I don't think you can dye it. I haven't tried. I guess I could go to, like, I could have him out and go to where my pets are, but should I be summoning Blackstar? mean, I guess I could. Oh, W. There it is. Alright. You do look much better. Alright, Black Star has one on. Didn't already have one. It must have just used the one in my inventory, right? Okay, that's good. Alright, where are we gonna go, Black Star? Let's go. See like these regions you can't go to? Can I go to my camp? Yeah, see, like, I can't bring him near my camp. Can't bring him here. Kind of problematic. Yeah, look, like there's this whole fucking area of Diminish you can't even fly anywhere near. I'm just gonna get off of him. Let's just land. The fact that if you fly him over those areas, it will, like, literally kick him off. Like, kick you off of him is hugely problematic to me. Alright, land. Dismount. I would like to use him more. Looks cool as shit. Really? This is what we're doing, huh, boys? Okay, I guess Black Star won't fight on the ground. Seriously? Let's try this again. Ride Black Star. Is it spacebar to jump? Like, how do I get off of the ground? Like that, maybe? Okay, fuck those guys, right? That is how you take care of idiots. Good job, Black Star. Good job. Alright, so we've got Black Star. We're good. We're golden. Let's go to... What are we gonna do? There was like a couple quests over here that I could turn in, right? Oh, let's look and see if we can actually start... We might be able to start this research. Let's plan on starting this research. Let's try that. Actually, before we start the research, before we do that, let's go to Paul. Do we have enough money? I don't think we have enough money. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. All right, yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's start some research. Yeah, let's check. I wonder what this last little bit of research is gonna be, right? Because I think this is the last. I think this is really the last research. So hopefully everybody's not too up in arms with me with my mask, but we'll see. Look at all these kitties. That's a cat. That's a patchy cat. That's a kitty. That's a kitty. That's a kitty. Another kitty. These are some chonkers, boys. These are big fucking chonking cats. There's a chonker. Boy. It's a kitty. Another kitty. Alright.
Watch yourself.
Let's go. Let's see what we got. Man, we got people just being lazy, laying around. Alright, let's see. We really haven't spent much time in this town because, like, it wasn't safe to be in it, right? There for a while.
Hey, how are you?
You should probably take off that weird mind control helmet. It'd be better for you, right? Shop? Anything good?
Ah, you won't find fresher. Looking to buy some? I'm always open. Come by
All right.
anytime.
What's up here? Are these rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, I don't care. Where's the Institute? You got a fucking problem here? Forgot you gotta wear this.
Well, mate, I refuse to believe a machine can outdo a man.
No matter how clever the contraption,
All right.
there are things only human hands can do.
Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna, excuse me, excuse me, fuckers. Whoa, what happened here? This doesn't look good. Anybody got an idea of what happened?
Ah, Greymane. As you can see, a terrible thing has happened. The
Looks like
victim
it.
is Dr. Bellor, a scholar of our institute.
I need to go to the
The
institute.
guards have sealed the scene. I grant you the authority to investigate. Will you uncover the truth? This is a grave matter for the Great Marnie's Order and the Institute's honor. The one who committed this sacrilege must be found.
Okay. You got any ideas? Any
I
leads?
beg your aid.
No, this isn't another one of those question ones, is it? Where it's like you have to ask 100 people questions. It is. I don't care.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I don't
That's
care.
not
Hey,
nice.
fuck off. Let me through. Shit to do. You guys are annoying. What is in here? Where's this book? Must be upstairs. All right, we're not going on a book quest right now. All right.
Greetings.
All right. Anyway, back to the institute. Yeah. See, examine the victim. All right, let's examine his corpse. What's this? What? I can't get my head that high. How do I examine it? Oh, like that. That's interesting. Well, it doesn't look good. Okay. Where's the rest of his... I think we should be looking at the lesion on his neck, maybe? Examine. You think we should look at this? Maybe? This isn't concerning? Okay. Okay. Maybe this arm? Interesting minigame. Alright.
This is the first... I didn't get a clear look at the culprit. Hearing sounds of an argument, I went to see what was happening, and that's when a scream rang out. Right after that, I saw the culprit fleeing in a hurry. But there was someone in a robe who arrived before me.
A robe,
That
you
person didn't
say?
take any action, and just rushed straight into the institute.
Alright, I'm headed to the institute anyway, so fine. I'll walk around with my ugly ass snail helmet on just because. We need to go to the institute anyway, so. Hello? Hello? Where's the institutor? Maybe upstairs? Get out of the way.
Go lose yourself.
Yo, what up, Scoobs? How you doing? Man, why did they have to tuck this guy so far back?
My theory was impeccable.
Listen to request.
I can't progress my research without sufficient copper. It's slowing me down.
Of course you need copper. I need copper. How much copper do you need?
Useless after a single experiment, which is
You're gonna need like 100 copper, right?
At this rate, it's only a matter of time before my research grinds to
It
a halt.
snowed. What the hell did it snow for?
I'm in dire need of more copper. Could you procure some of fine quality for me?
Hopefully he needs like 1 copper, right?
It's been a long
3?
while since I've had copper of such fine quality.
I need a ton of copper, and he just took
I won't
some.
have to
What
worry
a
about
douche
them for
nozzle.
quite some time, thanks to you. Should you ever need my help,
You
do
better have
not
good research,
hesitate
right?
to pay me a visit.
Snow didn't cause any problems, right?
New discoveries
Research.
await us today.
Obviously, we can't do any of this until we research this. Completing this research will grant you the Propeller Spear blueprint. Missions to dispatch disruptors. Increase the amount of components dropped by mech enemies. To craft the laser cannon spear. Disruptor spear and electro... what? An electromagnetic frost splitter, okay. A-tag boots Mark II and the A-tag boots Mark III, so we want that. Mercury research. For new studies involving mercury, okay. Various armor blueprints, so it's armor 4. So nothing really crazy here, but we'll get it done, right? Maybe Mother Nature's got some PMS.
Our
Bitch.
research will one day shine for all to see.
Mother Nature's a bitch sometimes, right? Let's take this fucking stupid helmet off. Alright, we could probably actually put up a lot of our other helmets. Okay, so this is good, we're good there. Rock, paper, scissors, I think we're good. I mean, there's like all of this that needs to be explored. We got some exploration to do over here, but some of this we might be able to take out. I don't know, right? Like we might be able to secure it. Let's go to, where were those? There's like a little fucking village over here someplace, right? Was it here? Yeah, it was here. We're gonna go here. There's no teleporter? Close, really? There's this, but I don't feel like dealing with that. Let's go here. I think we got like most of the shit. Unless there's like maybe something special in this castle. There could be some cool items in here that maybe we just missed, right? I don't know that we fully explored the castle, but I think you could probably honestly spend like almost an unlimited amount of time just running around, running through every fucking door and trying to find anything that might be there, right? Especially in this game. There could be something hidden in there. It might be a die, it might be a scroll, it might be a piece of equipment. Maybe. Hard to tell. I figure a big castle like that should probably have something good in it, right? Like, I don't know. Should we take the time to explore it? I mean, I feel like most of it's courtyard with like a small keep. So there's probably actually nothing in it. If anything, it was what... oh, we need to go do that armor. Chat, why didn't you guys remind me? Your job to remind me of stupid shit that I need to do. Was it... who did I need to talk to? Is it you? Let's inform.
You're back. Tell me, was the cave really there?
Yep, it was.
So the rumors were true. But I've no time to waste. I'll tell everyone else where they can find the cave.
That's good.
Thank you. You brought a little peace to my mind.
Good. Glad I did something slightly useful, question mark. I think this person needed something from me too.
I've heard enough about ghosts. They give me the...
Oh, this was the ghost chick.
More and more customers have been telling me how they've seen real ghosts. At first, I thought they were nothing more than drunkards' tales.
Let's go see what these ghosts are.
But you hear a tale enough times, you end up believing it as well.
Cutie. Break time.
Sometimes, when I'm alone at night,
No.
I get
Corn pusher.
chills for no reason at all. Guess I'll have to sprinkle
Well,
some
what were you
holy
gonna
water
play?
just to calm my nerves.
What's the new game? Another fucking Gamba game? Oh, try it out. Yeah, try it out. Fuck it. Basically a Gamba game. You're gambling with your cooking skills. Alright, I think we gotta fight something in this church. I'm all for fucking up me some ghosts, chat. Ghostbusters! Is this for the Pauline region down here, or do you think this is Hernand?
Well, hello there.
Still Hernan,
Thanks
gotcha.
for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follows. I was hoping I could just like cheese, you know what I mean? Hernan's so close to 100, I should probably just do it, but greet.
The path to salvation stands open to all.
Don't I have fucking holy water on me?
May Solomon's light guide you.
Surprised I don't have it on
Solomon's
me.
compassion awaits all who repent.
How much money do you think Jesus. How much money do you think I got on me? Do you think I got enough that I could maybe... We're like 200k. Let's do like 80k. That got us to 92. That went up by 9. So then if we do... Well, we don't want to get it too low because there's always a chance like I could have a bunch of my stuff hit all at one time. And if it all hits all at the exact same time, it could like wipe my account. So not that like we don't have the money, but if it all hits at once before we get paid, like it could mess things up, right? So go down here. Go in here. All she needed was fucking holy water. This bitch couldn't walk up there and buy her own holy water.
Just thinking. Wait,
This is wild. I'm actually surprised I didn't already have it on me. I'd been carrying holy water on me for a long time.
I didn't think you'd actually bring some.
There's blue dye over there in the corner.
Oh,
Let's see if we have
a
it.
bowl of soup. It came out perfect today.
I don't know if we have that blue dye or not, but we'll go check.
Mine should be a safe haven for everyone after all.
Would you stop talking to me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck off. Does it say? Nope, it says buy. We don't have this one. Deep blue dye. That's new. Let's open this. Give me copper, man. I don't know what these like emergency power devices are for. We have them. Hey, it's a dragon claw horn. That's one of those things that like gets my dragon back faster, right? Interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna excuse me, fuck off. Alright, and this way? Alright, so we got those done. Got those done. We've got this done. I don't really see any marks. This gray main one, these are kind of a pain. Well, I'm not going to do the duo match. I don't know if I'll ever do that. These here, you need to like, I need to wait for them to come back. And I leave almost all of my guys are constantly dispatched. Those missions are basically never going to get done. What else do we got here? This is... What is the mystical pine mushroom? Do you get it from here? Hold on. Monk's request. Desperately looking for something. Hear what they have to say. Obtain the mystical pine mushroom. So is there supposed to be a magic one there? Is it not on my map? All right, let's go see if we can find this. This has been on my map for a while. This one's been on my map for a long freaking time. I think I ran around for a while looking for one, but no idea where it is. Alright, so it wants me to go over here and look for a pine mushroom, right? I think it was like on the... I tried this one time. It was like on the side of a cliff or a hill, like a little hill here. And I looked around for everything, and I did not see anything that was special or unique. Right. Yeah, I was like right over here, right? Okay. I don't know if there's like a special one or something, but okay. It's like right up here, right? So supposedly this is where you're supposed to be looking, right? For a mystical pine mushroom. I'm assuming it's down by this tree someplace. It says, check your surroundings. Okay, what are we checking for? I'm not getting check my surroundings down here, right? Alright, it's got a little arrow that says it's down. So, I guess let's drop down here again. You think maybe there's like a cave underneath? Like this? Do you think this can't be a cave? This has just got to be like an oops, right? Yeah, that's just an oops. Alright. Now, see, this is where I got really frustrated last time I tried to do this. Is I was here and I checked basically every inch of the map. Wait, right here. Except this, I didn't check this. Right? You think I can just snag one of these? Like maybe like this? Oh, that just pops. Okay, let's go in here. Force current. I think I still have poison arrows on. We don't really need poison arrows. Q. All right. Hello. All right. See if we can find it in. Hello, ow. Poison soaked. I think that was the mushroom. That wasn't the right mushroom. Wasn't the right mushroom. Maybe you. All right. Put that up. Let's see if we can find it. Poison soaked oak mushroom. There it is. Mystical pine mushroom. What are the mystical ones for? It says there are things in here. Oh, it's whatever these poison soaked ones are. They're definitely some sort of special mushroom. No idea what they do, but excuse me. All right, so we got the thing. Now where's the boy? Did it not reset the quest to the boy for me? That would have been awesome, right? If it's oh, now we got to try to figure out which one it was, right? It's got to be one of these. It's obviously not the politics. It's not the commissions. It's not the Hernand requests. If it's not Porpin, then what is it? Where did that kid's request come from? Well, that's frustrating. Now I don't even know where to take these fucking mushrooms. I guess they're just gonna sit in my inventory. Let's just go to the map. We'll go to the map and we'll find it this way, right? Because there'll be a marker someplace, right, for this kid, someplace. It could have been all the way up here somewhere, I guess. Oh, beneath the dig site. This looks like an enemy. New shield could be fun. Yeah, I guess let's go quests. All right, let's look around. We know what quest that is. Maybe we zoom in at least one tick. That's Greymane. That's Horse Tonic. That's Greymane. That's Greymane. This is Apprehend the Guy. Demoness. Talk to the person. You can engrave it. We don't really care about him. This is Demoness. We're working on the windmill. That's the Horse Tonic. We're working on we must have got the tomb done. Defeat enemies around the outpost. We'll go do that here in a minute. I have no idea where this kid was. Investigate the truth. We're not gonna do. The arena match I don't really care about. That is something different. I have no idea where this kid came from. I have no no marker on my map for where to take him the stuff. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we'll just ignore it for right now. Move on to the next thing. So let's go do. This is a dumb Hernand request. Yeah, let's go do. There's this and this. Let's go do that, and then let's go all. Yeah, we'll knock this out, and then we'll come over here and we'll do this, and we'll see what else we've got. Let me go back to camp. We might have some shit built. If we've got some shit built, we should start building other stuff, right? So we don't want to leave our workers standing around. Like, we've got too many to stand around. All right, let's go. What's over here? And it sucks they like fuck up the camp when you move it. That's like a big suck. Dispatch. Let's just make sure we have a bunch of workers. We've got 1, 2. We don't have a bunch. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have anybody that can build. Okay. We don't have anybody that can build, so that's fine. Maybe do this Oaken Shield estate security. Send like you, and you. Only adds like, it barely adds anything to add another comrade. It's only 20%. We're not gonna even add another comrade. That last little bit isn't worth it. So we're just gonna dispatch. Not on a mission where like it's not really worth anything to begin with. 26k. Most of those are pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to wait. I thought some of the build missions were done, but they're not. So we're good to go. Actually, mission dispatch. I want to look at something. I want to look at this. Still got 9 hours. All right.
Tell me who you're looking for.
Still got 9 hours, so we're gonna go to. We're gonna go right. Even though that research is done, we need to go check on that research here in just a minute. But until then, we're gonna go here and check this place out. Right. See what we get here. We get something good. We need to drop off some stuff in our box. Honestly, I need to drop off some stuff in the box. I probably need to like craft some food and then sell it. So we have like a ton of like food and shit laying around. So there's the research that's done. So this thing's not very strong. We're gonna try it. See what's happening here. I think he's inside of the hole, chat. I think we gotta go in the hole. What am I checking my surroundings for? That up. It says check surroundings. It's probably to tell me that this is where I have to go, right? Oh. Oh, well, shit balls. Interesting. Well, that was a thing, right? That was a something, right? Hey, we'll take that. I need that. Still shows there's like a red. Maybe just because I killed it too quick. I don't know. Hey, will you? I'll take that. It still acts like there's something here, but all right. Looks like we're good. We knocked that out. Let's check the shield that we just got, right? We don't really have a lot of shields on us, so basically has nothing, it's just for looks. Alright. We got a sonic resonator. Alright, now we're gonna go from here. We had another one over here that we were gonna, oh yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go do this and see what happens. I'd like to get this spear upgraded some before we actually have to like use it on the boss, but oh fuck. I didn't realize this was a spot with like things that kill you. I hate those, man. I don't understand why they put them on the open world. It's definitely interesting. There's only a couple spots in the game that have them, so like maybe there's some sort of like lore reason, but I don't know what it is. Alright, I'm gonna assume these guys are all bad, right? Hello? Are you guys bad? I really need you to be bad. Alright. Can we pull out our cat, maybe? We haven't seen our cat in, like, 6 months or something. Man, he just, like, dude, they go down like a sack of fucking potatoes. It's like one quick hit and they're down, man. They don't have to do very much. Let's go in here. Just you? Oh yeah, dude, this spear just drops them in one hit. I don't even have to try. Is that it?
Catch my breath.
Where were you hiding at? Wait a minute. You're on the outside, right? You are. What the shit? Fucking bear trap shit. Alright. You guys die. Why would you build the guard tower outside? I don't understand. Seems very not smart. Ow! Bitch. Alright, go here. Do this. Guy's dead. There's like guys here, but they're just so spread out.
You won't walk away.
Wish that's a champ. There's that. Alright, yeah. It's just gonna be slow. It's just slow, which is fine. Sometimes it's just how it goes. I think the tower fell on me and hurt me more than anybody else here has. Hello? What just fucking happened here? Alright, and then we'll go down here. We'll break this one. And then... Did it break? It did. Alright. 27%, right? Are you terrified here, big man? Like, what's going on? Not very many people left to kill, chat. %. There's a guy out here? Oh, man. This is rough. Running out of people to kill, man. We're going to have to go even further, right? You guys count? Are you guys close enough to count? Hey. So you, if I do this, will you die? 15%. Did you just fall on me, you bitch? All right. 10%. Okay. Okay. See what we can do here. Hey guys, hold this. Did you hold this? couple more here. And you got it. There we go. All right. Where are we going next? Got to be another area, right? There's gonna be a boss for something like this. It's like, hey, go like clear this area. There had to have been somebody oppressing them, right? There's got to be a boss someplace. All right. What do we got? Yep. Hey, there's a purple thing in here. Oh, it's just a bounty. Care about no bounty. Care about no bounty. Bounties are boring. We got that done. What's this? Why would you want a shabby horse saddle? Right? I mean, maybe the riding boots, but the saddle? Like, why would you want a crappy saddle? We already have a bunch of crappy saddles. I guess the riding boots maybe mixed with the riding gloves. Maybe they do something. I don't know. We'll at least go get the riding boots. I'm pretty sure I have riding gloves already. Boots, unsure on, but definitely already have the riding gloves. For the horse that you never see me on, right? Alright, let's go. Yeah. I do think that at some point, whether they do it or whether the modders do it, there needs to be some way to save loadouts. Right? Like 100% you need to have a way to save loadouts. Because a bunch of this stuff, like, I'll just never use. I'll never use it because it's, I don't want to say it's a pain in the ass, but
When it comes to horse,
it just sucks to sit and, oh, there's a horse fence. Interesting. It just sucks to have to go through and constantly swap each individual piece of gear.
stealing.
If they would get rid of that and they would make it to where, like, you know what I mean? You could swap out entire sets, then I might use it. But if it's individual pieces of gear, I just don't care.
Greetings. Here to see the horses, are ya?
Maybe.
Yes. There's not a finer hoof to be found anywhere.
I've just brought a new one into my stable.
My old mare was lovely, bless her, but then my gaze fell upon a sturdier sort.
I love how
I have a feeling
forever late into the game we're just now learning about some of these like mechanics. These should have been
Indeed. Still, I'll need to practice before the actual race. I must be sure my steed and I are in perfect harmony. I've an idea. Why don't we race each other?
Sure.
I'll win without a doubt, but it'll be a nice warm-up.
Okay. So, I guess start?
So, are you set to ride? I've been dying for a good gallop. Then we'll start here, dash across the bridge, loop around, and finish at the back gate of the market. If you lose, don't take it to heart. I'm far from a novice.
Where are we racing? What are we doing? All right, there's like the basically zero world in which case this man should be able to beat me. Like transparently, like his horse, while it's pretty, should have no shot against mine, right? Not with my insanely high stamina and shit. Like it shouldn't even be possible, right?
On my count of 3, we ride.
Oh, this doesn't tell you like what roads to take. That's like the worst part. I should have. I guess it has check marks. You say that? Oh, why is it making me double tap during the race instead of hold? It's been hold my horse like the stamina the entire time. Why did it change it during the race? Don't underestimate this guy. I don't understand why it changed my sprint. This guy's horse is faster than my horse. This guy's horse is faster than mine, which is fucking retardedly like insane. Even with like all the best gear and like the best legendary horse in the game.
Hiya.
Right? I think you just got to save. You probably got to do it like Zelda, where you have to save your sprint for the end. Because he probably paces you. Really? He can displace my horse, but I can't displace his. Also, the tapping sprint thing. Not a fan of it coming back for this race. Yeah, he can like run through, like he can physically run through my horse, but I can't do it to his. I don't like that. Yeah, we definitely gonna lose this race.
Still, you've room to polish your riding.
Will it let me restart, or do I have to go back to him? I'm not doing it. Why did it change my... Why did it change... Two things. One, why did it change? And two, why did I get the rewards even when I lost? Can't confirm, but I suspect he's unbeatable. Yeah, because you got the reward. You got the rewards either way. Which is interesting. How you doing, video game? All right, let's go. Just crowd, dude. I tried, but like his horse had a. There were very weird things about that race. Yeah, I suspect you might be able to beat him, but you would have to time it just perfect. I assume. I assume it would have to be like perfect, right? You'd probably have to save it before you ran. You'd have to hit every shortcut you could while still hitting the main gates. And you would definitely have to do it like in Ocarina of Time. Where you had to like time your sprints until the end and a couple other things. Like it would probably have to be dead nuts. Because I think that it's probably designed for you to lose. Right? Like you're saying. So I suspect because it's designed for you to lose, you're gonna have to really go out of your way to make it win. Done with Crimson, finished all the main quest story, and I'm bored. Do all side quests, feel like I explored the best stuff in the map they had to offer. I think that's the best way to do it, video. I don't think sitting down, got all your gear to 10, perfect. I don't think sitting down, like just forcing yourself to do every piece of side content is worthwhile. I think just do the content like you said that you did, that you wanted to, have fun, get you some gear. It just sucks that the experience is over, right? Because like I think a lot of people had a really good experience with it and they weren't ready for it to be over.
I thank you for offering a hand when others would.
Leon, how's work going today, buddy?
Now, the noble history of the Thorell royal line shall be preserved in full. Demonicians shall hold you in esteem evermore.
Which there was no timer on the dragon. They added the item to where you can reset the timer, but last week of vacation, what have you been doing all day?
Do you have a moment?
Who are you talking to? But fuck, I don't remember what I was saying, but yeah, I was saying something. Went to the doctor. How you feeling? You okay? Normal checkup, or this place came out looking nice. My guys did a good job. But yeah, I mean, it sucks that the game, you know what I mean? It sucks that it's over for a lot of people. It's going to start to be over here in probably the next week or two. I think it was a good game. I think it's been a good experience. I think they did a really good job for like the genre and the space. And I think this game will, to some degree, be like the current generation Skyrim, where it's going to start being modded pretty heavily. You're going to start seeing like additional ways to play and have fun. I think that's a net positive. So I think it's a net positive. So, but it does suck that the initial like game's over, right? It was fun, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, just a 6-month physical. Okay, man, everything came out good. Well, you're like fucking spitting image of health, man. You're not like me. Dude, you're not fucking fat and lazy and sit around all day and shit. It's a good game to get lost in. I think they did a great job. I think that it's a game that a lot of people will probably net. I'd say anybody that plays it, that enjoys the game, will probably find that they get over 100 hours out of the game. Right? Like, not everybody is going to be 200-300 hours.
Yeah, what do you
I got this one hair. Not everybody's going to be like 200 or 300 hours. But I do think that a lot of people will put some time in and really enjoy themselves. I think that's I mean, that's all you could really hope for, right? I opened the wrong fucking door. And I hate when they put shit in weird spots. I think it's this way. But over 40, I gotta stay on top of it. Dude, imagine having health insurance and staying on top of your health over 40. It couldn't be me, but I'm glad you can do it. I'm just sitting around like, God, I hope I don't get fucking diabetes.
What kind of study brings you here today?
Research complete. I think I gotta go get knowledge on these now.
Progress.
Gotta go get knowledge now, right? Ooh, what the fuck? It says there's a thing here. What the fuck does it say is here? It says there's a thing I can steal here. Do you think it's downstairs? It must be downstairs, right, chat? It must be like a thing I can look at. It must be downstairs. Must be in here. Meow. No? Where is it? It's purple. Purple normally means I can put it in my pot, right? It's gotta be someplace. Is it on the fucking roof? What am I looking at here? I gotta go find the thing so I can research, chat.
Yeah.
Maybe it's in the... Maybe there's an attic that I don't know about? There's gotta be an attic, right? There's gotta be a fucking attic. In Cali. It's because who your aunt worked for? Well, I mean, if it helped and it's a good thing, then that's a net positive. I mean, I'm not like one of those dudes that gets like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy that you guys are able to take care of yourselves. That's all I really want. Alright, I'm getting very confused. I'm getting very confused. There has to be... do you think there's a third floor? Or do you think there's a basement? Get on my way, bitch. There's definitely a stealable item. Wait. I'm learning the fucking special cooking pot. Alright, I fucking care. Alright, let's figure out. There should be, right? There should be like, research. It's probably this one. The item on the map, I have no idea where it is. It is definitely something that can go in my cuckoo pot or that I can like look at or research, but I don't know where it is. This is probably the crook. Looking forward to it. You'll have to tell me, like, I want somebody that I trust to tell me about the new Mario movie, because like I've seen mixed reviews and people talking, but there's fucking something here, chat. Oh, this is gonna drive me fucking up the wall because I can physically see it. You know what I mean? This is gonna drive me fucking crazy. Get off the door. Get. No, don't fucking. Not the lantern. Just jump off the game. See, seriously. You wanna go see Project Hail Mary? What is that? Is it something we have to go see? Hold on. Go in here. Go here. What the fuck? It might be on the other side of this. What are you looking for? I don't know. Whatever this purple thing is on my map.
Don't go lose yourself.
Whatever that fucking purple thing is on my map. I just don't see, like, I don't see anything to push. Go to the opposite end from the hall. Find a stair to the second floor, like over here. Because I've been here, and then I've turned around and I've ran here. And then I've ran in here. And I've stood right here, and I don't see... Unless this is like the crime thing, right? This could be for something else, but... Other hall? So all the halls have the same setup. Memory lost in space. That could be fun. I like space. You don't normally like, but I like space. Would you fuckers fuck off? Fuck off! Fuck off! Jesus, you're lucky I just didn't start punching people in the dick.
Sorry when I tell.
They're lucky I didn't just start punching people in the dick. It could have happened. It should have happened. What am I getting stuck on? Confused me when he came here first. Ran in circles trying to do another side quest. Yeah, that's basically how my life goes, right? Okay. Why are you crouched? Missing something. Did I go to the wrong fucking place? You think I punched the bed down? Guarantee if I fucking crouch and punch this bed, we gonna get in trouble. All four of them do the same thing. So like one of the halls will lead you to it. One of them gets you into a laboratory. I mean, I was in the researchers area, but I guess that's not the right laboratory. Because the only ones that'll go to it are going to be that hall and this hall, right? I mean, these are literally the only two halls that can possibly go to it. Different lab. There's no other, like, there's no way that, like, one of the other corners is going to lead me to the same...
Go lose yourself.
You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. I guess... I mean, maybe there's a third hall that could lead me to it. I mean, technically, I guess all four could, right? Like, in theory. I mean, I don't see how, but... Because it's got to be right there. It's got to be, like, right there. Which means it has to be this hall. Right? Like, am I just dumb? Like, I'm trying to understand physics. Because, like, it wouldn't make sense for this hall to lead me there. Right? It just wouldn't make sense. Because, like, the object has to be here somewhere, right? Like, it has to be inside of here. So then, like by that logic... It would have to be inside of here. Somehow. But this just takes me right back to the research institute. That's what I'm just getting so confused. I could spend hours doing this and not get anywhere. And I don't want to. I want to get someplace. If I can't find it, then I'm dumb. The other hall.
Go lose yourself.
The other hall with the master bedroom. Right? Because, like, we just did this hall. So then... I didn't want to do this. We'll do the haul to our, like, to our guys right here in a second.
It's much more than a cloud cart or a sky galleon.
How did the great Marnie even come up with such an idea? He truly exceeds all our expectations.
All right. You guys ready?
Indeed, a masterpiece for the ages.
All right.
Once the Iron Wings take to the battlefield, even the orcs will lose heart.
They'll kneel before its overwhelming might.
You could be wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I mean, I'm assuming that it has to be in one. The only other option, it's not going to be a good payoff, though. Yeah, I mean, it literally just looks like a thing you put in your cuckoo pot. The only other thing I could think is, like, there's, like, a basement. But, yeah, you can see, like, if I come here, then I go this way, but it doesn't take me to, like, it dead nut lines me up to where it should be. Right? Like, it should be here, but I just don't. It's like right on the other side of this fucking wall. The only choice would be that, like, maybe there's an underground passage someplace that takes me to it, or there's like a fake wall or something. Right? Fuck you, child. Yeah, I'm just, because it's like, it's got to be in here, and it looks like it comes from there, but I don't care. Yep. We'll deal with it later. It's got to be something else. I literally, this is one of those things where I absolutely love it about this game, and then I absolutely hate it at times. Because it's so easy to see something and be like, this will be pretty quick, right? Let's just grab it while we're here. It didn't show up on the, like, it didn't show up on the map before, ever. So just because I got the research thing, then all of a sudden it was like, hey, we're going to show this up on the map. And I'm like, okay, well, this can only take, like, what, a couple seconds? Like, this should be pretty easy to find. It's either got to be left or right. And then you go look, and it's neither. And then when it's neither, you're like, well, I mean, I've already kind of invested a shitload of time, so I should find it. You gonna try to finish the story today? Do you think I should?
I'll do you a rare favor, so don't waste it. Tell me what you need.
I mean, it's not impossible for me to do it. You don't get locked out of any side content if you do.
No idol. What happened here?
I mean, I
is
might.
already forgotten.
Some cool fights along the way. We might just go, like, maybe push the MSQ. Because, like, right now,
I've no idea what lies before us.
right now I have, like,
I'll do the same
not a ton to do, right? Like, we've got some stuff to do, but not a ton. I would like to upgrade some gear. But upgrading gear requires that you get, like, upgrading gear requires that you get, like, abyss artifacts or whatever, and those don't always, right? Those don't always show up. Oh, it's just that. Interesting. So he just straight sells it. Yeah. I mean, the stuff that I really want, the stuff that I really, really want, I would have to spend a lot of time trying to go get, so let me get these up and running so I can get my, what I think I'm going to do, we'll get these up and running so I can get my research going. So I think this is the last research. Even though there's not really anything here I want, we'll get the research going. And then after we get the research going, we'll go stop off. We'll drop off some stuff. We'll upgrade whatever gear we can, right? We'll, like, upgrade shit. We'll get things going, and then maybe we'll go push the story for a little bit. We got, like, 4 hours. I should probably push the story and finish the story out, and then, yeah, I can do some running around doing whatever, and then we'll see. We'll see what we play all week. I mean, like, I'm planning on playing this all week. And just finishing up, like, random stuff, random fights. random boss fights. I'd like to try to knock out all the boss fights if possible, or at least most of them. Just because I think the game has done a pretty good job with boss fights, so I'd like to try to knock out a lot of them. And then, is this the horse? Oh, I thought we had to like look at the horse, so. Still no good on discount. I'll keep an eye out for you. I appreciate it, Tora. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to like, you know what I mean? Worst case scenario, I just have to pay for it.
Beautiful,
it's what it is.
A creation of the great Marnie.
I think before I play The Last of Us, I'm either gonna play trading card game sim or like VHS sim or something. I just want a game that I can play for like a couple days, where I can just like meme around, have fun, just like not really care. You know what I mean? Like try dumb shit, mess around, like hit a bunch of milestones, like bam, 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 you know, unlocking shit and whatever.
Of course, it's
and have fun with it, and then come back to it later. Did I ever play Cyberpunk 2077? I've never done. I own it, but I've never done a playthrough for Cyberpunk 2077. I own it, but I haven't done it. Just like Baldur's Gate. Rusty owns Baldur's Gate, and I could play it off her library, but I've never done a Baldur's Gate playthrough. So, I mean, there's still like plenty of opportunities for games, right? Like I have plenty of opportunities for games to play. I just, after playing something like this, I want to play something with like guns or something. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to do something that I'm gonna get fucking dinged here. Just seriously. Pre-ordered 77 and never went back to it. I bought, heard the DLCs are good. I bought the game when it first came out, and I tried to. So when the game very first came out, right? First came out, I was super hyped because I had just bought a gaming laptop with a 3070 in it. Just bought it. And I was so excited. I was so fucking excited to play the game. I was like, dude, brand new laptop, Cyberpunk, like hotly anticipated game. Super excited for this game. I've seen some stuff, and I've seen some stuff. It looks like it's gonna be good. If it's gonna be good on console, it's gonna be even better on fucking PC, right? Because this was like all the early stuff. And I was like, dude, this is like gonna be my first big open world game that I'm gonna play on PC. So fucking excited. Booted the game up, and it basically turned into a fucking PowerPoint, right? It was basically a fucking PowerPoint. Yeah, it was basically a PowerPoint, and I was like, this is insane. Like you would have never convinced me that it could be that bad, because it was, as a new PC gamer, the first time you get fucked over, it's a new experience, right? Like the very first time, you never forget your first, right? Like the very first time, I was just like, bro, what just fucking happened, right? Thanks for the follows. I was just like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, and that's what happened. Wagon Cargo. Oh, you buy those? No, you don't. Oh, you only buy packaged provisions. Sells for basically nothing. That's a fucking waste. I don't really care. All right. Yeah, I was just like, I was so fucking surprised at how bad it was and how bad it ran and everything. And then I just, especially back then, I was playing other games and I just never had a chance to go back to it. And then it just never became a game that I streamed, right?
How about a go of Tug of War?
Tug of War? Except for one issue, Random Canyon 1060, so that one issue was a game breaker. Was that when the game first came out? Like, when the game first came out, it was fucking... Try hand wrestling. What is this? Contest of strength and balance. Press E repeatedly to fill the gauge. Fuck is this?
Strength is as good as you say.
A few months ago? Well, I think that the game is in a much better spot. I think the game's in a much better spot now than it used to be, right?
Someone needs to do something about them. Let's go.
To compete with Crimson? Oh, yeah. So it's like arm wrestling. It's like arm wrestling, but you can't brace. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Challenges to face.
And it pays $1. Like it's $1 to play instead of 20 cents.
I'll do it later.
That's interesting. That's cool.
How about a go of tug of war?
That's cool. That's a new thing. All right. As we were. Duo is 300 silver in the desert. Yeah, but I can't like I don't like their card game. Big money if you win. Yeah, I guess maybe if you like practice, know what you're doing, and then get like the cheater hat and everything, it's probably super easy. Yo, what up, Raven? Appreciate you, mate. Just have to wait and see, but that's fine. I'm dumb. My brain at Gilbert. Speaking of desert, have you done the bone pit? Dude, I haven't done the wrestling or any of that. I'm gonna wait to do the wrestling until I unlock like all the wrestling and skills and shit. Cause like I don't have them unlocked, so I'll just go in and get wrecked, right? Cause it's like, I'm assuming that it is very much like normal combat where the skills themselves are very important, right? Like having all the right skills. Oh, we're making the Marnie statue here. You don't need it if you have max health and decently upgraded armor. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't have max health, but we're working on it. This is being built. Where is the what the fuck? Wasn't I just here? I was literally just there. My fucking retarded ass didn't actually look at it. Don't like the card games. You tried and won once. I think you can do okay. Whoa. Are we not friends? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, when did this happen? Where did that come from? The fact they didn't show up on my map as red. Hugely interesting. There we go. You always skip Gwent on the Witcher. That's one I could play on stream. Did you get Val? What's Val? Talking about this halberd? I think we got it a long time ago, right?
Have a good one.
Yeah, I mean, I think we got this a while ago. We just never used it. This is pretty. Yeah, I mean, I've had Val for a while, but I never used it. But since we're going to consider maybe trying to use the spear against that last enemy, like that last boss, I figured I might as well level up a decent weapon. And I think this one gets like 4 crit. Right? I'm pretty sure this one gets 4 crit. So
does not shake in the wind.
4 crit's not bad. It's like to be fair, I have some of like the Uber, right? Like the Uber gems you can put on that would give me like 10 crit or whatever. And maybe we'll switch out to using like a 10 crit Uber on that boss since it's like one of the last hard bosses. And I have a destruct one I could put on, right? It's easy, get 15, 15, 15. Yep. Well, and then I could put like the destruction and shit on it too. Yeah. Once I level it up, it'll be better. I mean, you can see where it's at right now. We're at Val the Dead King, crit rate's 15. Because it's got 9 on it alone. Now, I think it depends. It depends on what the fuck? Thanks, Psycho. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. That's interesting. But yeah, it depends on if the necklace actually gives double or not. If the necklace doesn't give double, then I'm only actually at 8, 12. Same crap as before. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. But I appreciate you. Thank you for taking care of it. Yeah, so if not, and then like attack speed's 14, I could put another attack speed on it. But again, I don't know. It depends on if the crit rate is actually doubled. If the crit rate is doubled because of the necklace, like if this actually gives 8 and not 4, then we're way over and I could easily get 15. Just don't know. Yeah. It's only been like those 2 streams, right? It's really weird. The one stream I know what happened. Like I'm pretty sure I understand why it happened. But the other one I have like no idea. Could just be the directory. But yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go here.
I know how this ends. Do you?
So we've got this done. But yeah, that's the only question is if the only real question is if the necklace actually doubles it. It could be the directory. Yeah. I assume it's something to do with the directory. Something's happening weird or whatever. Normal horror streamer, so it's not really related. So it's probably just Twitch in general. And then Leon's seen it in like other Crimson Desert. I think it's just Twitch. I think Twitch just has a problem. Right? Like transparently. So what do you do? I mean, I don't really care. You know what I mean? I take the Tectone approach. Something like that happens, I fucking care. I ain't doing shit, but if something like that happens, I'm gonna be like, okay, whatever.
If there really is a war.
I see it, yeah. I talked about it a little bit, but I didn't say exactly what Asmongold said. Just because, transparently, I don't think Asmon should have been suspended. But I don't want to say exactly what he said because I don't want to fucking risk getting suspended over dumb shit. I'll say the same thing I said earlier. And the same thing I said earlier was if you were on stream and you said, basically if you said, I don't give a shit about a bunch of illiterate Americans. That doesn't imply that all Americans are illiterate. That means that you don't give a shit about a subset of Americans that are illiterate when it comes to like an argument or something. And I don't necessarily think that's ban worthy because that's not the same thing as like disparaging a protected class or saying like what he said. Like last time when he got suspended for like saying like a whole group of people should have bad shit happen to them or whatever. That made sense, and that's why he apologized for it, because he knew he crossed a line. But I think the most recent thing he said should not have got him suspended at all. I think he's just chat suspended on his main channel. I don't think his broadcasting rights are revoked. Maybe they are. But I've noticed like his 24/7 channel and shit were up and running. That's interesting because that's technically it's like ban evasion, so he's got to be really careful with that. So depending on what he was banned, how he was banned, why he was banned, but only he knows, because you can't run a 24/7 channel if your main channel has been banned, because that's like you're technically evading a ban. You're streaming your content on a second channel, right? Like it's technically ban evasion. That's why you have to be really careful with it. But it's from what I saw, his 24/7 channel was up, so I'm assuming whatever his ban is not like a very hardcore one, so you know what I mean.
Quite the colossal bones, aren't
It's VOD only, so it's not really ban evasion. It's technically ban evasion. Technically, it would be ban evasion because like part of you being banned on Twitch is you're not allowed to broadcast on Twitch, and you're not allowed to be seen on other people's channels. Right? So like when Rakai did like streamer awards and all that stuff, they made like an exception, and they had to do certain things to allow Rakai, a banned streamer, to be visibly seen on streamers' channels that aren't banned. Because like the whole rule behind Twitch was like if a banned streamer, like you can't be like Aiden Ross or something and then get banned and then go sit down and do a just chatting stream with like Emeru or some shit. Because like Aiden Ross is banned. I don't know if he's still banned, but I'm just making an example. If Aiden Ross is banned, then he's not allowed to broadcast on Twitch. So then he can't go sit in and do a full live stream of like him hanging out with Emeru because he's banned. So even though it's not his channel broadcasting, he's there. There's like all sorts of like really weird rules run by his business rather than personally. It's super interesting. I don't know what the technicality is or how it's even possible. Obviously it's running and it's up and running and it's fine. To me, it's no different. It's no different than if you were to get banned on Zakrar and then go stream on Asmongold, which is 1,000,000% not allowed. That's 100% ban evasion. Field Dave, they banned his VOD channel. Do you see my... It's technically his content being broadcast. I don't know. It's definitely a technicality. We'll see what happens. Like, I don't want to see his channel down. I don't want to see his 24/7 channel down. I don't think he should have been banned to begin with. But it's very interesting because I personally would view it... I personally would view it as ban evasion.
Why don't you pick out some more?
But
Every grain.
if they don't, then they don't, and that's good, and that's good for him. But I personally would view it as ban evasion. Like if I was in charge, I would view it as ban evasion. For all we know, his mods didn't miss that checkbox. That's possible. Also interesting, Hassan has said way worse shit and's got no suspension. Yeah. No, that is where I saw Legal Mindset tweeted about it and basically was like, hey, this is like a thing about like basically uneven like enforcement of rules. It'll be interesting. Because I know Asmongold's already like in a bunch of different lawsuits and anything. That's where I'd be suing personally. I mean, I want to be careful like for me saying around like the suing word for Twitch, but I do think that there's obviously opportunities for you to try to find a way to show that rules are not being enforced evenly. And when you're dealing with rules not being enforced evenly, when it comes to like your profession, that becomes a problem because you are actively like screwing somebody out of money, right? Like you are actively hurting somebody's ability to make money, specifically because of your different ways you're enforcing rules. And I think that's hugely problematic, right? And that's where you would start to have a problem, right? So we'll have to wait and see what happens, but yeah. Oh, what's this? Haven't been there. We'll go check that out. I definitely think that it's interesting. I don't think that him saying what he said is worthy of a 2-week suspension. Or 1 week or whatever it is. I thought he got a 1-week suspension. I've heard some people say 2 weeks. Whether he actually gets the full suspension or gets it overturned or gets some part of it overturned, I don't know. But I don't even think what he said is worth a 1-week suspension, transparently. Doesn't even get a vacation. He's still gonna stream on other platforms. Oh well, he's still making YouTube content. Like it's not right. Like it's not about him streaming. It's about him making YouTube content. Like he don't give a fuck where he makes it at. Like it's just about him going and talking about, you know, the things he wants to talk about for the day. So yeah, no, I get it because I mean, he's not off of work. He's just. But again, like so on top of that, transparently, he makes no real money streaming on Twitch other than like bits and subs and all that, which he tells people not to give him anyway, right? So like it's not like he makes ad revenue streaming on these platforms. So he can go live on Rumble and Twitch today, right? So like today he'll probably go live on Rumble and Twitch. He'll talk about it. He doesn't have to worry about it. He doesn't have to worry about what he's saying. It's going to become a YouTube video. And he can just say his opinions and not really worry about it as long as he doesn't do anything that'll get him legally in trouble on Twitch. And he'll still make, right? Like he'll still make his YouTube videos based on what he said. Because even if he loses 80% of his channel, like 80% of his interaction, Asmongold's chat moves so fast, but even with 80% less interaction, he still has more interaction than 99% of all Twitch streamers or all streamers in general. So he's got enough interaction that he can still have chat interaction to keep his mind going in the direction he wants, so he can talk about the things he wants, right? So like it's not even really like it's that big of a deal for him. His videos for like the next week or two just might not have chat on the screen because it just won't look as like busy. But other than that, like for everything else, it'll be you know what I mean? It'll be just fucking business as usual for him, I would assume.
If there's anything you need, a man's gear
Yeah, I'm
could be a
sure.
saving
I'm sure if
grace.
anything, like Wordu's saying, like I think if anything, he'll use this time to say something that his lawyers or whoever says that he can say in regards to the Twitch ban.
Be a saving grace.
Because I do think that he will say something about it, right? Like there's no possible way he doesn't discuss it to some degree. Yeah, for him it's not a huge deal. For like somebody smaller or somebody like me, it would be massive, right? This would be massive. Like a multi-week suspension would be fucking detrimental, right? Like you would not want that. But for somebody like Asmongold, it literally doesn't matter, right? Other than the fact that he's getting a lot of retweets, right? Like he's getting a lot of people talking about it. Like there's a lot of people interested in it. There's a lot of like retweets and shit like that going on. So that's going to, you know what I mean? That's gonna get some traction, but I got 2 books to read. I don't think he cares, honestly. I don't think he cares. I think the only thing he cares about, transparently, I don't think he cares that he's banned. I think the only thing he cares about is he probably, and in my view, rightfully so, believes that it is an uneven enforcement of the rules. And it's irritating for him, and he'll talk about that. And the fact that it continues to happen, and that it's not, obviously he's the highest profile like person on the platform that it happens to, but he's not the only person on the platform that it happens to, right? Like not by any stretch of the imagination. There are small to mid-sized streamers that get banned every day for saying 1/10 of what Asmon says or 1/10 of what Hassan says. So it's just the the uneven enforcement of rules is what I think is problematic. And I think that is more what you're gonna get him to like talk about, right? Why is this unplaceable here? You cannot put a picture over top of a fucking bed. Seriously? This is so dumb. We're gonna put it right there. On place. It's good enough. Best I can do. Place it in the ceiling. Exit. No why it has to be so goddamn high. They don't have good nails. Look how high that is. It's fucking retarded looking. It's okay. It's just so high. It's fucking dumb as shit. Definitely should have been at like a normal height, but yeah, I think, yeah, transparently, I just think that's the problem. So, like for him, now that he's like set up to stream on Rumble, he can stream on Kick. He's tried to stream to YouTube, but YouTube is not safe to stream on. Like transparently, for a just chatting streamer, YouTube isn't safe. It is definitely a great way to get your channel, like, either lose all of your YouTube channels or get demonetized. Because while we were talking earlier about like what I said that I personally thought would be considered ban evasion, YouTube definitely would consider that ban evasion. So like, if your one YouTube channel gets suspended, it doesn't matter what other YouTube channels you have. You cannot post. You cannot go live. They will suspend every last one of your channels. If you are on the process of being like suspended or something, and you decide you're going to create a new YouTube channel, you're going to do any of that shit, you're fucked. Like, you just can't do it. So YouTube is so much more strict when it comes to that shit. So yeah. Now let's go in here. What we got? See what else we can put up. I'll put this up. All right. Where are we going? We don't need that. Those aren't good. We're gonna keep that. We'll put this up. We'll put this up. We'll put those up. Put this up. Now that we can. Now that we have the room to actually put shit up, right? That up for now. We should put some of this up just because I'm not like, oops. I don't know what I just accidentally put something up that I didn't want to put up. Was it a piece of armor? I definitely just accidentally put like a piece of armor or something up that I didn't want to. It was like a plate armor maybe. Yeah, it was this. I need that because I need to go get that. I need to go turn this into cuckoo lightning armor. Like, I need to go do that. Man. Dude, the spacebar is being, like, super fucking touchy right now. We'll keep the Altair gloves. We'll put those up. We're not actually wearing these. What are we wearing? I don't even know. Oh, those are for my man. We'll put those up. We'll keep this. We'll put that up. We'll put that up. Put the rainstorm necklace up. We'll put both these rings up. I think it's probably good. That's probably good. All right. We did some inventory management. Let's rest. Let's get the 12-hour rest in really quick before we do anything else. We'll get some money. We should be having something else get built here soon, man. But you could have been right, Wordu. It could be a collision issue. Like, if the bed was moved away from the wall, maybe it would be better. If I cared, like, we would try to reorganize. The big issue right now when it comes to, like, placing things is I just want to get them there. Just put them in the house, because, I mean, they're collectibles. So, it's better than nothing, right? Dispatch mission. Tomato harvesting. That's got a bunch of guys. That's got a bunch of guys. Construct a windmill. How close are we? Are 11 hours on that? That's not bad. Tomato harvesting, estate security. We might replace some of these guys. Let's replace some of these guys. Let's cancel this mission and then restart it. And then let's go with you. And then how many do I need? 2? Need 5. That's 1 extra K. Honestly, for the 1,000, it's getting to the point where, like, with the conversions and stuff on here, getting the extra like $1,000 isn't really worth it. And it's better to have the extra, like, the extra people instead of over dispatch for now. I can always go back and over dispatch later. You just sold all that crap? Well, I put the collectible stuff in there. I just put the collectible shit in there just to do it. He's good. He's good. The Marnie thing is good. Excavation site security, that's fine. Iron crafting. Let's get... We'll let that go. Craft mecha workers. I think you need... Do I not even have a craft? No, I do. Terry's crafting. We could take... Let's actually cancel this mission. And then let's go in here. Let's go craft mecha worker. And then all I need is Terry And then we don't have any contribution workers, but I only really need one more guy, and we've got a lot of fucking grays. A lot more grays than I thought I had. Let's dispatch. I need to get my regular employees off of things so I can use them to do other things, right? So like that's what I need to do. So like this marble meat butchering, we need to go in here. We need to cancel this, and then we need to go into it. And I need you for the expert handler for the 100% bonus. And then other than that, like, so you're probably not going to use the contribution workers for right now. Let's see if we've got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we need 8. We don't have any conversion here. I don't know that I need the extra food. We have so much extra food because the extra conversion gives me 1,000 extra food, but it doesn't give me any more actual meat. So we're not going to worry about it. Dude, these mech workers are coming in clutch everywhere, dude. I'm putting them basically anywhere I can. We might actually have enough that it doesn't even matter anymore, but like this tomato harvest, I think we can replace. Let's see if we can replace. Let's see what we can do here. We want you, and then I need 4 more. How many do I have? I have 2. 1, 2. We'll go with Duncan because he's a miner. And then we're going to keep that dude out. And then you're good. You're doing stuff that I don't really care about. So that's 5. Again, we don't need the extra food. I think we have plenty of food. Until I get the red. Well, I mean, honestly, we can probably do that and then get your ass off. And then that just leaves Duncan. That should be fine. Let's dispatch that for now. So we've actually got quite a bit. We've actually got quite a bit going. We've got a lot of the great... We have 73 workers, chat. We have 73 fucking workers. Jesus Christ. I don't even think that counts the contribution workers. I don't even think that counts the contribution workers. I didn't realize we had that many workers. We're actually starting to get a pretty fair amount, right? Hillside Manor, it's worth 5k. We don't have any contribution workers. I think I have a couple defense, right? Do I have some defense that are out and about now, finally? We got a Xavier, and then we'll send... Basically, all this is crap. We don't really care about that. The little bit extra we're going to get isn't going to matter, so we're just going to dispatch her. It's a little bit extra money. See if we have any construction that we can do. I know we have construction on one of the places where we've been sending people for defense. Eventually, we'll stop and just do that construction. Let's look. We might be getting most of it done. Let's do this, I guess. 6.5k. I think this is fine. How many people? 8 people, 2 days. The biggest issue with a lot of this is just like how long it takes. That's fine. Did I grab anybody? I didn't accidentally grab somebody that's a builder, did I? Do I have a second builder laying around? Yo, what up, Prince? Welcome back, baby. Oh, yeah, I do. I have Gilbert. We might have enough. We might have enough to do that other one. Let's look and see. We might have enough to get that other construction up and running. Yeah, it looks like we do. Where's the construction guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We can get these guys dispatched out. We're doing good. Look at all this fucking, look at all of this fucking shit we've got going on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 missions being ran right now, chat. 16 missions. 16 missions. We got 16 missions being ran. It's wild. It's fucking wild.
Put them to the test. Talk to me whenever you need to.
That's fucking wild that we have so much fucking going. But the good news is that's what you want, right? Like, that's what you want, so we've got quite a bit done. The only thing I'd love to do is find another defense somewhere. I would love to find one high-paying defense mission, right? And maybe like some of these become high-paying defense missions, like when you get them secured. TFD got a lot more to do. What's going on with TFD? What'd I miss? I slept. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, there's like a chance. There's like tons of stuff up here we could liberate. We've got other shit to liberate. We've got whatever this is. Dawn Reach. Like, we got all this shit too. Alright, boys. Oh. Let's fix our staff, or like what we can of it, right? We're gonna fuck, or our fucking halberd, right? I guarantee we don't have enough copper. I guarantee copper's gonna fuck us. I think we might have enough to upgrade at one fucking time, right? Smith.
Care to witness the
refinement.
iron art my hammer can forge?
Eventually, I need to do my earrings and stuff just for the move speed, right? Just for the move speed alone. Let's go do that cuckoo armor while I'm thinking about it. Go do that cuckoo armor while I'm thinking about it. I just put timber up, so I'm gonna have to get some logs while I'm out. Let's go take some timber out, because I'm not fucking cutting logs. Just not doing it, right?
Take good care of your gear.
I'm just not cutting timber. Yeah, I think the earrings are move speed, right? I think once you cap these, they might get to like 3. You might get like 3 move speed each off of them, right? Maybe you get lucky and get 4. That'd make me feel a lot snappier, but I could maybe do one of them really quick. What did I get in here for? Oh, infinite arrows. There we go. That's a 20. So we got an infinite arrows from the one. We'll take that. It's not the best, but you know what? It's better than the fucking infinite arrows that we don't have, so take that. We'll take that, right? The W. This can go, this can go, this can go, this can go. That can go as well. Alright. Oh, I was in there for wood, chat. Why didn't anybody remind me? Jesus. Alright, wood. Wood. I have 8 fucking stalactites. Oh. Wood. Where's my wood, chat? Can somebody show me where my wood is? Where the fuck is it? This is fine timber. Where's the crappy timber? Ah, there it is. I only have 9. That's why. Alright. Ready, boys? I guess. Alright, we're getting close.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
That's gonna give me 1 more move speed. Might as well do that, right? For the extra move speed. Small bones we've got on us. Most of this other stuff, we'll have to go get silver at some point, but we know where a bunch of silver veins are. It's just going and doing it. Right now, the biggest thing is getting all of the
I'd love to hear about your
like abyss artifacts, right? That's gonna be the big one. So once we have the abyss artifacts, it won't be bad. Hopefully, when we push the story, since we're gonna go do like the chapter 12, like part of the chapter 12 story, hopefully there's a lot of shit to kill. Like just a lot, right? Hopefully it's just like bulk killing, just thousands of things. I don't think I have another like 10% XP thing, but if I did, I would put it on, right? But hopefully it's just like bulk killing, just tons of shit, right? And we'll be able to level up a whole bunch of times.
When you sell the pot,
Workshop.
took you long enough to get here.
I need to make this. Okay, no, it's this. Need to make this. I need a cuckoo pot. Make this. I need one of these. Make this. Let's make this.
You got a problem with me?
All right. Then let's make this.
You got a problem with me?
And then I need to see. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I could just make that to make it. Should probably just do it just to do it, just so I have them. All right. Then let's make. Oh, I don't have enough timber. We're not doing that right now. I'm not getting timber. Pragmata, just 18 days. Are you dying for Pragmata? Like, are you dying for it? Like, do you think the game is actually going to be good? Do you think the game will actually be good? That's the question. Which woods? That is the real question that, like, I have is, like, is the game actually going to be good? I don't think I'll be playing it day one, but if the game actually turns out to be halfway decent, maybe I'll pick it up, right? I don't know. The game itself, transparently, you got a feeling about it? The game itself, transparently, did not look like anything crazy to me. But you know, maybe I'm just, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just missing something. I didn't think it looked crazy, but maybe it's really going to be just like some great game. If you get lucky and it's really good, then I'll be interested in it. All right, so we're good here. Let's go. All right, I'm going to go journal, main quest, the Abyss, return to Fort Musket's outpost. All right, return and prepare for battle. Let me go get a drink, chat, and then we're going to prepare for battle. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm hoping the game's good. I always like it. All right, boys. You guys ready? Oh. All right. Let's do it, right? Let's go to here. I'm guessing we're getting ready to go hard here. I'm interested in the dynamic between the girl and the guy and the combat approach. I think there are opportunities. Have I been up that? I haven't. We haven't went up there yet. I think there are definitely opportunities for some really interesting gameplay. What up, Nezzy? Killed that boss from yesterday. Haven't went back and tried it today yet. I'm I want to level up this. I want to level up a spear and try to go in with a spear. So I just haven't went back in today. Just been doing some other stuff, leveling up, running around, doing some like side quests, stuff like that, right? I figure we'll get back in there. We'll get back in there later on. Whether we do it today or whether it's like a big project for tomorrow, we'll get in and get her taken out. Fair play. Easy to find other stuff to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get in a position where like things can be boring to watch. Like, I think watching somebody try to do a no-hit is a lot of fun, and I think it's super interesting, and I think seeing people try to do, like, hard bosses over and over again, or how about this? People trying to do bosses and make it challenging for themselves, or do, like, a one-heal run, I think is super fun. But I think there's definitely a moment where you can tell where there's, like, sort of an issue. And then it becomes, boring to watch, especially, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 hours or whatever. I think it can become kind of taxing, but I think coming in and watching it a couple hours here and there is kind of fun and interesting. I haven't watched other people other than Glad. I watched Glad's no-hit run, and I thought Glad's no-hit run was really good. But I've seen other people sharing like small clips of that fight on Twitter. And almost everybody, like I haven't read the comments or stuff, but like watching them, like I've seen like everybody has like very similar issues, which is like large parts of their screen gets blocked when certain attacks are happening and stuff. And to me, there are certain parts of that fight that just mauled it a lot. Oh, I guarantee it, dude. I guarantee, like, it's really easy to watch the one fight, like the one run that's really good, but like you miss the dude, like you miss how fucking pissed people were getting over dumb shit, right? And that fight has a lot of stupid shit in it. My biggest issue with that fight, even outside of all of the visibility issues, is the guys that randomly run from the wall. Because I spent 5 hours there, and normally in 5 hours of a fight, I will pick up all of the different... I will pick up all the patterns, okay? I might not be good at hitting them, right? I might not be good at, like, hitting my parries or like making my movement, and things might not be perfect. But I typically, after just seeing something for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours straight, you will eventually pick up the patterns. And the patterns for the guys running off of the wall intermittently, I cannot figure out. Yeah, unless you're literally looking, and that might be the only tell, but the problem is when you're dealing, like here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull out something really quick before we move on. I'm going to show you why it's so problematic for me. Okay? So, this is why it's a problem. This is 100% why it's a problem. Okay? This is the wall. Okay? This is the back wall. Okay? This is you looking at the back wall, right? I know the perspective it's not gonna be right. I don't really care, right? But this is the perspective of you looking at the back wall, okay? So this is your screen, right? And then the rest of this is gonna be your screen. So we'll do this, right? So this is your screen, okay? This is your visible playing area. This is you looking at your monitor, okay? Now they're only coming from one direction to still be awkward, yeah. Here's where things get awkward for me. I'm just going to do ovals because I think ovals will be fine. There's a guy that stands here, and then a guy that stands here, a guy that stands here, guy that stands here, guy that stands here, one that stands here, and then one that stands here, okay? So these are all in the background, right? And then you've got like the ones over here on this wall, right? You got the ones over here on this wall, and then you've got the ones over here on this wall. And then outside of these, you've got the ones back here that you can't see, okay? And then outside of all of this, you have like pillars in the game. So this is where I'm not even going to draw all the pillars that are landscape problems, and understand that the perspective shifts. So like this might be like you might be looking at the room this way or whatever, but this is basically where things get problematic for me, is when you're playing, you can rotate, and you can rotate in a position where you have, no, wrong color. You have a giant we'll go black. You have a giant pillar that can block this much of your screen, right? Because you rotate and then your camera decides to block in this entire part of your screen, okay? So this entire area of your screen is non-visible. And while you're doing that, there's a chance that you can have this bush, right? And there are bushes, and there's a bush, and it will take up this much of your screen, okay? So on top of that, you have this bush taking up this much of your screen. You have a pillar taking up this much of your screen. And then you have the bad guy, right? So then you have the actual enemy standing here, right? You have the actual enemy standing here. You can't see him. And then when he does an attack, you get a shadow version of his enemy, of the enemy that shows up here and behind this pillar that you can't see. And then when all of this happens, randomly, seemingly, this entire row of guys behind you or in front of you can just start running forward. So all of these guys can start running forward at you. All of them, right? Even the ones behind these pillars that you can't see can start running forward at you. So now you're trying to ignore this because you can't see it, and you're trying to look through this because it's not fully blocked and you can kind of see. And you're trying to focus on this character to get the timings, to get your attacks or your dodges. And then while you're trying to focus on this character, you're trying to focus on this character because they pop in intermittently and you can figure out when they're going to do it because you've done all the tags. So you're focusing on this character while unable to see this part of your screen and predominantly this part of your screen. You know this guy's going to come in and you need muscle memory to know when the dodge is going to happen. You've got all this happening and you have to constantly be on the lookout for this row of characters here, right? And while you're doing that, you have to And while doing that, so while your eye is here and all of this, your eye has to visually scan these walls to see if these guys start running. So your eye is here and here and here and here. So your eye's constantly darting. And it's not that big of a deal when you're locked in, but the longer you play, the more fatigued you get because you're not focusing on this. You're focusing on this and this and this and this and this. And then when you do everything perfect, you could rotate and now this guy is behind the pillar. And now you don't even know the timing on this attack, and this attack because you need to see the animation from this attack happening. So if you rotate improperly, you've just blocked your entire screen and you can't see what's happening. And this guy's attack can be so punishing that it can one-shot you. On top of the fact that at any point in time, one of the 4 of these walls can seemingly shoot out enemies. And I personally, after 5 hours, cannot tell what the trigger is for that other than physically see them switching from rested to attack position. And part of that seems to involve you either being hit or not hitting your dodges or parries. So it seems to be if you fuck up, you can get punished. Well, yeah, and then depending on where you're standing, you can be so close to the wall that it's very hard to see it happen. No, it's absolutely possible, Leon. You can absolutely dodge through them. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying that if you see it, you can try to counterplay it, and I've dodged through the ghosts. Now, where the issue is, you're going to have a hard time dodging through them if you meet them in this area of the map. Like, imagine it's like a football field. If you meet them in this area of the map, it's very hard because you're trying to dodge one and the other, and you might not get the iframes and you'll get hit in the back. If you're dodging on the backfield, like if you see them coming, right, and you're facing this way, you see them coming, you dodge forward and then turn around and dodge back, you have a really good chance. Easier to triple palm and jump over them. All of that is true, but the triple palm is much easier if you see it. Right? If you see it and you're not animation locked. Because, like, unlike some games, once you start an animation, you cannot cancel out of it. So I cannot start a force palm, and then while my animation is going through the force palm, like while my character, like, steps back, and then I look up and see the enemies getting ready to run at me, I can't hit jump and cancel it. Outside of the arena before the time runs out and return to the battlefield. Yeah, you could do that if you want to like lose some of your stagger meter. What I'm trying to say is visually there are tons of issues in the mechanic of the fight that make it hard for me to always view like my fuck ups is always my fault. Even though I know 99% of them are, because there's always a chance. That's why he said it's not fair at all. Yeah, there's always a chance, because like, except for the ones that run up behind you, theoretically you can always see before the enemies run off the wall. You can always see it. But the problem is, even if you see it, you can't always avoid it. And the reason that is because you cannot animation cancel. If you get stuck in a very long animation, they will come off of the wall. Like by the time you, because you have to imagine, you're playing the game, you're doing your moves. Like as a gamer, like as a game designer, I'm playing the game, I'm doing my moves. I'm doing my move set, and I'm getting ready to do things. I'm focused on the character in front of me. And then out of the corner of my eye, I see something move in the background. I'm not instantly going to take action, right? My brain has to process that something moved. So in that second, while I'm trying to either evade or dodge or attack the person in front of me, because those are your three like natural states in that fight. You're either avoiding, parrying, or attacking. Or dodging, like dodge, parry, or attacking, right? Those are like your three states. So in one of those states, I'm either avoiding the enemy, I'm attacking the enemy, or I'm trying to dodge or parry the enemy. I notice something moves in the background. I have to divert my eyes to that thing, which means I have to stop paying attention to what's happening in front of me. Now, if I'm in the middle of a dodge sequence or the middle of any other sequence, I need to pay attention to the screen long enough to either finish my attack, get into like safety or whatever. So you're talking like 1 second, right? We'll say 1 second. It takes you 1 second to make that like actual decision. So the guys in the background shift their stance. It's half a second. You see it. You finish your current sequence. You look up and it's 1 second. And then at that 1 second, now you have to make a decision. And that decision is to either sidestep them because they might only run through 3, or you can always jump up in the air and fly. If you go for the high risk, which is jump up in the air and fly, you have to time it perfectly. If you're too close to the wall, you're never going to get it to happen. You jump up in the air, you fly. And then you have to release, hit the ground, go through the hitting the ground animation, and then try not to take any damage and get back into your parry and get back into your swing of things. All while trying to avoid any multiple attacks that's coming. That is the absolute best case scenario, right? That is the absolute best case scenario. But the problem is, unless you're God tier, you're not going to make all of those split-second decisions all within a second and a half. And you're not going to do it every time. And you're not going to do it every time for like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours until you get everything done perfectly. You're going to have mistakes. And those mistakes compound when you start adding in your ability to not see. Because now if you don't see the people, I was talking to Rusty. Do you want to know? I don't care, have both of my headsets in. So this might happen, but I don't think it does. Do you want to know what I truly suggest for that fight? I will tell you right now how you fix that fight. Without physically changing any mechanics. I will tell you how you fix the fight for the general. You guys ready? All you have to do is add an audio cue. Yep, all you need to do is add an audio cue for the enemies that are not in your field of view. That is all you have to do. When the enemies are getting ready to run and they're switching from like their passive stance to their forward stance, if they made like the guttural military noise of like, huh, right, like they're readying their spear, If you heard that noise, that tells you that it's getting ready to happen. Now your eyes are focused forward. You're dealing with the enemy. You're dealing with all of the different enemies, everything else. And then you hear that noise, and that tells you that you need to pay attention. You can scan the wall in a split second and know where it's coming from. Or you can just jump in the air. Because you know it's getting ready to happen. That right there, that's like solitary single fix, in my view, would make that fight 100 times better. 100 times better. You don't have to make it easier. You don't have to change anything. That one change would make that fight feel 100 times better. No, they shouldn't do anything to nerf that fight. Sorry to disagree. This is a true final boss. Should stay hard as fuck. What I said, and we can agree to disagree, Leon. What I said is not nerfing the fight. What I said is not changing the fight. It's not changing the mechanics of the fight. It's not changing how the fight functions or flows. It is getting rid of the issue, and the issue is a random attack that can come with zero visibility. Because if there was always visibility, then I wouldn't care. If the enemies that could attack you were always in your line of sight, because like I can cheese through the fight, like I can eat pills and I can do whatever, I can clear the fight. I'm not worried about it. But I'm talking as like a pure raw game mechanic design. If something can hit you from off the screen and you cannot physically see it, then you have a broken mechanic.
Mercy, please. I beg you.
Yeah, because you can't counterplay something that you cannot see happening. You can heal through it, you can use a Palmer pill, but that is not being a good gamer, and that is not good game design. So, that's my view. Alright, let's get up here and work on this. Well, PoE getting one-shotted, or Diablo. Diablo had a situation where in Diablo 3, they had like those spine things, and they would one-shot you from off the screen in like higher tier dungeons, and they basically had to remove them from the game. Because you could literally be running and just fall over dead. And PoE's had the same thing, where like, it's not you can heal past it, or you can like, you can like deal with the damage or whatever. You could literally be running and just fall over dead. And you had no counterplay to it. You went into that fight being able to tank 4 or 5 hits, so it wasn't a one-shot. Again, I agree, and that's why I said, I can go in there, and I can take all the hits in the world. Right? Like, I can go in there, I can take 80 food and, like, 10 Palmer pills. And I guarantee I can survive it. It's not even going to be a problem. Because like last night, if you watched me, as soon as I like was getting hit, I just stopped. Like as soon as I got hit or my damage, like I took more than like 1 hit's worth of damage, I just stopped. I just let them kill me. Like 90% of the time, I was like, okay, well, it's time to reset. Okay, it's time to reset. There were numerous times where I got to like, there were like 3 or 4 times where I got to like 50% of the boss's health without ever taking a single ounce of damage. Not even taking 1 hit, 50% of the damage. And then like the random attack would come like out of the side and it would hit me, and then I would just give up and be like, okay, we're trying again. Like I could very easily have been like, okay, Palmer pill, jump up in the air or whatever, or just like heal through it. I'm just talking as it doesn't even have to be this game. A general rule in games. I think being one shot off screen, or the ability to be one shot off screen, is hugely problematic.
Dragon? Where did...
I can officially break Gemini? Why are you breaking it?
As you've likely guessed, the situation's worsening out there.
It appears the flying fortress was not their only weapon.
But yeah, I get your position, Leon. It's basically the only fight in the game. It's one of 3 fights in the game that is actually hard. And I get not wanting the fight to be changed.
We thought the
And I
fortress was
don't
our
want to
only
see it
obstacle.
changed mechanically in
But we
any
can't
way.
just march against that monstrous thing.
I don't want it to do less damage.
Morale
If
will
anything, she can
dissipate
do
the
more
moment the men
damage.
lay eyes on it.
You can make every attack in there one-shot you. I don't care about that. The only thing I care about is not being able to see something that can kill you. That's the only thing I care about. I literally wouldn't care if her weapon was laced in a poison that if she touched you, you died. Like if you even missed a single dodge or a parry, or you didn't have your shield up and block, that you died. I would be like, yeah, that's fine. As long as you could physically see every attack she's doing and you could counterplay it. I personally would be okay with that. It might not be my favorite boss. There are definitely certain like controls and control issues and other things that I think need to be fixed in order to have a boss of that caliber, right? Like there's certain inputs that don't work properly, or your camera like sends you in weird directions. Like things like that I think need to be fixed before you have a boss that is that punishing. But I'm not opposed to having it in the game. Is like, this is the one boss that is like, it's only designed to be beat by like the 1%. Or like the 0.001%. What up, Sade? Where are we headed? Destroy the ultimate weapons. This won't let me bring my dragon here even though we have one. Oh shit, well that didn't work. That also didn't work. But I do get, like, I do 100% get your point, right? Like I get your point, Leon. I'm not trying to make it sound like I don't get your point or don't agree with it or don't see like the enemy as a viable enemy to build or anything, or like to beat, because I think it's absolutely beatable. I mean, people are no hitting it, right? So like, oh shit, I wasn't ready for that. I don't think any of the bosses in Crimson Desert are harder than Elden Ring. Yeah, I think that some of the bosses are fun. I think some of the bosses are good. I think oh, okay, so it does say to use Black Star. Okay. I thought that this was an area that I couldn't use Black Star. That's why. It makes sense now. This is actually, you're supposed to use Black Star here, so that makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's do this. That's what happens when I'm chatting, right? Like I'm chatting and I'm missing things. Would love to use Black Star, but Black Star is on fucking cooldown from the game, and the game does not fucking... That's so dumb that because the game had required me to use Black Star earlier, the Black Star was on cooldown. Okay, I guess that doesn't reset Black Star's cooldown. Okay, how long's Black Star on cooldown, game? This is problematic because I cannot do this quest. I guess I could like jump up and fly, right? I could fly, I guess. But this whole thing is to require you to use Black Star, and I can't call Black Star because I just did a mission earlier with Black Star, and it's like, what, a 50-minute cooldown for the one-shot mechanics? Yeah. What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I just used that fucking horn. It didn't. Maybe I should have paid attention to what it, I bet you can't fly through this. You need the dragon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in that horn I should have crafted the thing with, but whatever. Yeah, basically, yeah, we can't do anything. Does it tell me how long he has on his cooldown? Is there any way to see how long he has? I guess not. I mean, it could be close, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if this needs to go this way or if this needs to go this way. Huh. Well, I was really excited to do this. Turns out you can't. Oh, don't really know what to do now. Took VS's hair clip from the game. Hybrid for it. Combined with IRL hair clip. Does it look good? You can see the small gray overlay on Black Star. Well, I can see that Black Star is basically grayed out. But is it like this little sliver down here? It's gonna be a while. Yeah. Because it's like a hour, right? Like an hour IRL before you can use it. Because it's 100% based on IRL cooldown, right? There's not like any other like alternative or option, right? Like there's no faster way to get the cooldown. Yep, I did the dragon armor quest. What up, Nemesis? I did the dragon armor quest. Well, I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. You just have to pay attention to your quests.
We meet again.
Craft gear? I must have to find like a blueprint for the thing to like speed summon your dragon. There must be a blueprint somewhere for it because I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. It's actually really frustrating, chat. Time to get ready for movie. See you, Leon. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. Enjoy the movie. Tell me it was good. Yeah. Oh, well. I guess, huh. I guess we just do other stuff, right? I guess I can go. I mean, I can go back and try the boss. I don't think this weapon's strong enough. I don't think this weapon's near strong enough. It's only like a fucking 6 or something. It's a 7. There's no reason. I mean, I could try it with my swords again, but I don't see it being any better than yesterday. I mean, maybe it could be, maybe it couldn't be, but the problem is I don't know that time counts because it's like constantly resetting, right? Because like I'll be constantly resetting, and I don't know if it's like IRL time on the game clock, or like if it just counts. But basically, it'll roll my time back. It'll roll my time back every time. So, all right, let's go. Let's go over here. We'll find shit to kill. There's got to be something we can kill, right? Maybe we'll go to some of the red areas on our map and just see what's there. Gotta be something somewhere to kill, right? Research request. It's complete. Not enough knowledge. Of course, not enough knowledge. Just do this right now while we go find the mobility thing, right? All right, where's the mobility thing? Observe the Ironcrawler station. This is rebuilding a home. That's being rebuilt. It's almost rebuilt, honestly. Doing pretty good on it. All right.
You experiment, come see me.
Anything else I should go like try to fight? Like, is there any other like enemies or anything? I feel like the Crimson Desert had basically nothing in it. Like the actual desert itself. I feel like I ran through the desert and there's basically not very much in it. Like large swaths of it are just literally blocked. So we can go run around. There's definitely a couple areas I have on my map that have red on them. We can go check those out and see if we can clear them. So we could go try. Well, I would say we could go try to clear the pterodactyl, but Delasia's mostly in game. Yeah, I guess I could just like walk around Delasia and see what's here. Desert was mid game. Let's see that. Oh, but even with the desert being mid game, I felt like there was just very little in it. Like when you went there, there just wasn't a whole lot, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just weird. I felt like it was very linear on like a It was very linear, like moving uphill, right? And that was basically it. Also, have you guys ever done anything? There's got to be a quest with this train, right? Like, tell me there's got to be a quest with this train.
The technology to travel along rails.
There's got to be some type of quest with the train,
there
right?
was no way such a great iron mass could move at all. Let alone with such speed.
I feel like there should be at least one quest with it.
The secret lies in the massive engine bound to the train. But the great Marnie was not content with this wondrous feat. More efficient, more stable, faster still. Alongside the great Marnie, we aim ever higher.
Trying to think. Alright. Well, we can swap our spear back out to the disruptor spear, right? We can swap our gear and spears and stuff out, and we can go over here. I don't know that we can do anything with these, because there's still like question marks. I don't know. Like, am I missing some? I've got to be missing some quests in Delasia, right? I'm not doing the bounties. I can fucking tell you that. Red ink, what is this? Oh, that's the murder weapon thing. That might be interesting. I think most of this we've got knocked out. Yeah, other than like the requests and the commissions. Okay, let's go here. Let's swap this out to the cuckoo pack, and then let's swap you out to there. All right. Now let's go. Let's fuck it. Let's walk. Let's walk. We ain't got anything else to do. Let's walk this way. We got an hour to kill, man. We got a fucking hour to kill. Jesus. Hour before we get Black Star back, man. That's crazy. Let's see what's over here. Boop. Hey, there's a road. Hey, there's a choo-choo. What's that man doing with that arm fucking trumpet or whatever? I'm not gonna worry about that. Honest question. I wonder how many people actually engage with the bounties in the game. Let's go here. What's here? Are you guys good or are you bad? You don't seem bad. You actually did all the bounties? Did you really? Rusty was doing a fucking shitload of them. I never bothered to even do any of them. Some of the bounties are fun. Do they have like fun, interesting bounties, like go find the people and stuff? I mean, maybe it's interesting. Maybe I'll end up doing them. Just whatever you found interesting. I'm pretty sure, like, are the bounty posters like considered key items? So they just kind of like stack infinitely in the like purple item bin. But honestly, it's a hassle. Well, I guess the good news is you don't have to take them back to one specific location. Like you can, you only did it when you wanted to pass time. Yep. Because I think that you can basically return them to any, like any camp or whatever, but it's still like a little bit of a hassle, right? I think copper, chat. I'm gonna have to go on a big copper run. Sunrise Coast. Knowledge acquired. Nothing here, but yes. I feel like there's gotta be, like, in some of this, like, random running I do, I feel like I've got to be running by something that's, like, an interesting POI, but honestly, maybe not, right? Maybe it's just game. Anything down on this coast, maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. We could jump down there, but I'm assuming it looks pretty fucking vacant, right? Hey, there's one of these. Hey, come here. No, not the candle. Why would I want the fucking candle, chat? Why would I want the fucking candle? Alright. What did we get here? Like a butterfly. Successfully land diving force with something. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I don't think we have it. I think there's a bunch of that shit that we just don't actually have access to, right? We've been here before, which is the direction I'm looking. Let's go down here. There's obviously not going to be anything here, but there never is. But we'll take these assholes out either way.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, they never have anything in these. I don't know why they guard such crappy shipwrecks, right? Like the crappiest shipwreck you could find, and they're like, we're gonna guard it. All right. Wow. Anything in here? Nope. All right, well, let's go this way. Nothing there. All right. Go here. Anything up here? Not looking like it. It's not looking good, chat. We got an axe. That's about it. Let's jump up. 1, 2, and 3. There's another boat over there. Let's go check that other boat. Right? This one was lame. Go over here. Boop. Another shipwreck.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, and you're all dead. Please do the thing. And dead. Okay, who's next? You guys there. Pirate here. That guy's dead. I think that was the last of them. Alright, anything in here? Probably not. Let's go. Let's check. The least lootable shipwrecks. Dude, it's always the fallen candle, yeah. Dude, the shipwrecks are so disappointing. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't all have something, but it's sort of like the waterfalls, right? Like, you know, waterfalls in this game, like, most of them are crap, right? But every once in a while, there's like a really good waterfall, or at least has something in it. And you're like, well, you know, at least there was something there, right? You would hope that the shipwrecks would be, and you know what, there might be, like, it might be one of those things where the shipwrecks, like, you need to have the pirate's hat on, and then there's like diggable, right, like diggable spots, like where loot is or something, right, like where they like buried the hidden treasure or whatever. But and like I said, maybe that's an actual thing. I don't know, but like normally you see it with the lantern, and that like lets you know to like look and dig. But all right, it's getting ready to be 7 p.m. We're in a good spot. We've been here, so this is a pretty good spot. So what we're gonna do, go back. We're going to sleepy sleep. A little sleepy sleep. We're gonna do that. And then after we do the little sleepy sleep, we're gonna come back. We're gonna continue exploring, kill some stuff, see if we can find some other quests and stuff to get into. All right, let's go here. Excuse me. Pirate cutlass or something. The only thing I've gotten was the one hat, which, like I said, I don't wear the hat, but
I can't sleep right now.
You fucking serious, game? Is it because I tried to sleep like within the last fucking 12 hours or something?
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
They should just remove that entire mechanic from this game. Right? Like 100% that mechanic should just be removed from this game. Alright. Let's go with like 200,000. We're doing pretty good. Alright. Map. Alright, let's go back down. And we will go... Dude, we've actually like ran across a lot of Delasia, right? There's like, we've not been here from Dewhaven. This could be something. Let's go check this out. Let's check this out. Could be something. Could be nothing. But there's a road that goes there, so there's a better chance of it being something than nothing, right? I was gonna say please don't be on the other side of this mountain, but a lot of missed opportunities, yeah. there's a lot of room for modders. And I think that I understand this game uses its own proprietary engine, and because of that, it's going to be very hard for modding, especially on the front end, right? Like in the beginning, while modders are trying to figure things out and set things up and deal with the engine, it's going to be much harder. And I think if their team decides that it's not going to embrace the modding community, right? Like the same way like Bethesda did, it's going to be very slow to try to get mods set up. Once they get set up though, and the modding community really gets up and running, I think it'll be better. Hopefully they're not like terrible. Like they might not turn over everything like Bethesda did, but if they turn over enough, or at least just help, right? Like help just like facilitating certain things, or just not hindering it or hampering it if people find out, then I think that right there is going to be enough to really help out in a good way. So we'll just have to wait and see. What's in here? What's in here? Ooh, ruins. Let's see what's in here. This is new. Bam! I think they might workshop like CS. You think so? I think they're focused on future projects. You think this engine was a test? I think this engine did great if it was a test. I think that as a test, this engine's done pretty well. I don't think it's perfect, right? Like there's obviously some issues and some like physics and mechanical things they need to like fix. But I think for the most part, I would say they've done a pretty good job out of the engine. I know this is gonna sound really dumb, but like, and they've already got BDO and stuff. But I think like realistically, you could even look at this engine for something like a massive multiplayer game. I don't know how like the network connections and stuff like that would work, but I think that just in like just everything that's already built into the engine, which was all shit that was probably stole from BDO and shit anyway, but you could do a lot with this, right? I mean, I think the game and the engine feel pretty good. There's obviously some issues, right? Like, I mean, there's definitely obviously some issues, but I think for the most part, it feels pretty good. All right, let's go over here. Hi. What are you guys doing?
You just have that kind of
The dude is dead. We're taking him out, man. How many of these guys have we killed? Not enough, I assume. Yeah, but see, like, they've got like, even dumb shit like this. This is like a weird sort of like... That's like a weird asset misplacement issue. Seems to show the engine's pretty malleable. I think that's helpful for them. It doesn't feel like too regimented. And I think that will help them out in the long run. Like having an engine that they can make changes to, like pretty easily, I think is going to be a good thing for them. I think overall this game's done a pretty good job of showing that they can do something that's not an MMO, right, and still be okay with it. Do you think this is like a go-in thing, or do you think that this is just a... You think this is just a fuck up? I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Normally it'll tell you if there's like a force palm or something, right? Not always, but like normally it will. You guys get out of the ruins. All right, let's check this place out. Let's see what's in here, right? There's got to be something here, right? At least like one item. Might not be anything great, but there's at least got to be something here, right? Let's check it out. We don't know where to start, so probably start at the entrance, right? Starting at the entrance would make it easier to know where we are, because if not, I'm gonna start running in circles, and then we're gonna miss all sorts of shit, right? What the fuck? I think that's the entrance right there. I'm gonna call this the entrance. This feels like an entrance. I mean, or an exit, depending on how you look at it, right? Entrance, exit, basically the same thing. All right, let's look around. Nothing here. Nothing here. Pretty sure Alabaster Spear is just a normal spear, right? With games like Destiny, how difficult it was. Well, the Tiger Engine was fucking... Like, Destiny's Tiger Engine is something that should have been retired a long time ago. But I don't know why they decided not to, like, fix it or do something with it, right? Like, they knew how bad the Tiger Engine was during Destiny 1, right? Like, when they would have to leave the office at night and open a map and then come in the morning and hope that the map had no loading issues overnight while everybody was at home. Because if it did, they had to spend the whole next day trying to reload a map so they could go in and move like one single fucking node of like whatever the resource was on Mercury. Their boss wants $3 million for cars. Oh yeah, I mean there's like a lot of things that fuck that game up, but dude, their Tiger Engine, the reason I think they didn't scrap the Tiger Engine or really do much with it is because I don't think they have people on their team that can make the gunplay. I don't think they have people on their team that can make an engine that feels as good as Halo or Destiny. Yeah, 12-hour load times just for a map edit. I mean, like, it was pretty crazy, some of the shit that came out. Like, even when Destiny 1 was out. Because they just outright said, I mean, they didn't hide it. They were just like, nah, dude, this is the amount of time it takes. That's why we take a long time to do anything. It wasn't like it was by committee or whatever, but what the fuck? I'll get in. Think you gotta turn the fire off? I think it's the first time we gotta turn one off. Interesting. And fire back on. Figure out how to get in there. Normally it's like there's a couple like fire things to turn on, but this one's being a little weird. Engine is good. The newer ones don't. I think that the problem is the engine needs to be fixed, right? It's not that the engine is bad. It's that it's out of date, and it's out of date and it doesn't fit in with modern live service games. And because of that, it's going to forever struggle, right? And that is sort of like where their problem is, right? Marathon sharply dropped numbers today. I didn't see the numbers today, but I saw them over the weekend and stuff. There's been a lot of shit, like a lot of people shit talking, like the high-end comp, a lot of the cheaters, BattleEye basically doing nothing. Basically, it's Destiny 2 PvP. All of the issues that happen with Destiny 2 PvP are happening in Marathon right now. All of them. And the Marathon team is able to like put out lip service, but they're not able to really like make the changes that a lot of people feel need to be made in order to stop the issues, and people are getting really lost on it. Every PvP game has cheaters. Yeah, theirs is rife. Like, absolutely rife with them is the best way to say. Like, it's bad. Yeah, but like the difference between like CS2 or like the difference between like CS:GO or Battlefield or any of that is they ban them. Like they will ban like somebody was talking about Apex. Like Apex announced that they banned 72 or 76 cheaters this week. And they listed why they banned them. Some for Zim, some for blah, blah, blah. Like They listed all of the different reasons that they all got banned. No way to ban cheaters until players are forced to use something like Face It. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can just go through and like you can just ban or do whatever. It's basically chasing, right? Like it's basically just chasing your tail. But I mean, you could do it, but it's not really gonna do anything good, but it makes people at least feel good. How the fuck do you think you get in here? Know that you can. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should be something in these ruins, chat, but I'm too dumb to find it. On Tanger remind me of an Asian game that went global in the West. They rolled back Start Fresh. They also rolled back all their anti-cheats. And the newbie area was hilarious. That is fucking hysterical that they fucked up and did that. Because it's like such a simple like mistake when you like roll shit back, but yeah, I think that you know, trying to deal with cheaters is part of PvP, and that people have always cheated in PvP. But I think that where things back when anti-cheat was they had screen recording. Oh yeah. Well, here's what I'll say about like cheats, anti-cheats and stuff. Like Call of Duty used to, it probably still is, like one of the worst offenders. Your whole PC would be monitored. I mean, if you're trying to keep a competitive edge, you have to do stuff like that, right? That's why tournaments are like require you to be in person, and they provide you with hardware and shit like that, is because it's the only way to prevent people from cheating. I think that... Oh yeah, phone's about to die. Yo, see you, Nezzy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think that Call of Duty was always one of the worst offenders, and I think the reason Call of Duty was like one of the worst offenders is because they constantly use the same engine over and over again. So kind of like we were talking about Bethesda and modders, right? Like Bethesda basically has used the same engine forever. They gave a bunch of information over to modders. Modders were able to like mod and do things much easier. When new games come out, they can get mods up and running faster. I think it's the exact same thing for cheats. And if you refuse to like change your engine, or you're constantly using the same engine, there's very little for people to have to search or find, right? To figure out like what to actually do to make the cheats work. And I think that unfortunately for Marathon, I'm almost positive they used some form of the Tiger engine. They might have used the Tiger engine at its base or whatever, right? But I'm assuming they used some form of it. And I'm assuming that in using some form of the Tiger engine, since Destiny and Destiny PvP and Destiny PvE is rife with cheaters, that it took basically no effort to get those cheats on their new game, right? Because you already have the basics there. You have all of the different cheats. You've got all the different code for the cheats. Now you just got to figure out how to make it work on the new game. And that is actually very manageable to do if that's all you're doing, is changing certain inputs or what calls certain commands or whatever. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to change your whole code, or you don't have to come up with new systems and new codes to make it work, or new ways to make it interact with certain aspects of the game, because they didn't change anything. It's basically the exact same game, right? And I think that is like the crux of the problem, right? Dispatch. Do I have... I do wish you could sort this. I do wish you could sort this by like mission type. Especially when you have certain missions running, because it's really hard to see. Like I'll have to go to the missions that I currently have running and see if any of them have like a second option or a second operation, right? To just ensure that I've got everything built. Serpent Shrine runs. Oh yeah, we don't need those. Online matches can't enforce that kind of shit because it's invasion of privacy. I mean, I think that the only people that care, there's only a handful of people that I think care. I think most people, obviously nobody wants to have their screen recorded, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, nobody's signing up to have their fucking screen recorded. But if you want things to be truly like without people like cheating, then you would have to be willing to sign up for it, right? Like you would have no choice. You would be like, I want to play fair and I want to play fair balanced matches with absolutely no cheating, no smurfing, no any of that, right? You're like, I want no cheating, I want no smurfing, I want nothing. I want to play people that I know that are at or, you know, near my level or whatever, and I want it to be all above bar, blah, blah, blah. The only way you could ever do that is by implementing something like that, right? And some people would be okay with it, some people absolutely would not be. Looks like I gotta cancel like the one. Looks like there's only one mission. Looks like it's this mission here, which is kind of an expensive one, but let's cancel it. And then let's do the build a horse statue, and then let's grab you. 2, 3. I only need 3 people for this horse statue. That's cheap. Dispatch. We'll let that go. I need to look into the... Where's the other... I have a compass one that I want to run, right? The one that gives me... level ups? Like every in-game day? 3 days? Time-worn ruins? Yep. Let's see if we have... We don't... we have contribution workers I could use, right? How many? I got 4 that I could use. I need 10 and it's 3 days. And it cost me 30 grand. Jesus. Let's take you. Let's take all 4 of you. That's 5. 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10. Let's run these 10. We'll run these 10. This will cover this. And then when it comes time to start putting people back on the escort mission, we'll put people back on the escort mission with Baldur. So let's dispatch this. Let's get this running. That's good. That's going to start running. I think we have enough resources to run all this. Worst case scenario, we just have to dispatch people to go get more resources, right?
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
What? Hey.
I wonder how they're doing.
What's your request?
Was I speaking too loudly? I was thinking about my past. Before I met Ryan, I was teaching children in a small town.
I think at some point you'd have to bring everybody back.
Me that I couldn't finish their training.
Right, bring like everybody back,
like
and then just deal with all the like requests and shit.
I hope they grow up strong enough to protect the ones they love.
I hope like the robots and shit don't show up here. I've not seen them yet,
Could
so.
you deliver this for me?
Who is this? Dude, I gotta take this fucking shield. I'm not going to fucking accidentally, right? Like, I'm not gonna accidentally have this shield on me and fucking sell it, right? We're just not gonna do that. Where was journal? That would have been commissions. He wants me to take this where? Oh, I didn't even know there's a place here. Let's go to... We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll jump down. It should be fine, right? Best do the request. Was this one a good one? Yeah, I think anytime somebody gives you something specific and it's not like gold or silver, like just something dumb. Because like, if not, I'll fucking forget it. People brick Luke's request. What was Luke's request? The flower basket? Oh, I remember you saying that. The fuck, I might have bricked it. I don't fucking know. What is this? What is this? This feels like a thing. I don't know if we did it before or not. Let's go this way. Yeah, the flower basket. That sucked. Just like such an oddball ass thing, you know? You might as well grab these since we're literally right here, right? I think these are sapphires anyway or something. Rubies. These are not bloods. We need these for other things, so. We'll just grab a couple, right? Yeah, garnets is what they are. We're gonna have to go get copper soon. Honestly, I'm gonna have to check my map and try to find an area with a lot of copper. Just like, there's got to be a spot on the map with just a ton of copper. Honestly, where the crab was, I think there might have been some copper there, right? Could probably go there. I don't remember how much, but I think there were a few copper veins there, right? I think there was like 2 copper veins there, maybe 2 or 3. You know what I should do? I should make some ugly boots. I should make some ugly boots before we go. Right. Like if I'm gonna go do that, I should make some ugly boots. Man, it's a lot of garnet. Let's do this first. Let's do this before we get too fucking distracted. And then we'll go make... Whoa, shit. Let's switch some weapons really quick. I didn't realize this place was,
Always the mask causing trouble.
You remind me of my cheating wife.
Jesus. Would you fucker stop running away? I'm trying to kill you. Right? Keep running away. All I want to do is just kill them. Wow. There's like, there's a lot of fucking people. Like, this is going to be a lot of people to kill. Hey, hold this.
Come on, weakling. Put up a fire.
I'd love to get 7 people with 1 explosion just to do it, but I feel like without exploding barrels, right? Like without exploding barrels in like a pit, you're gonna have a pretty rough time. I don't know, maybe you could do it with like exploding arrows. Right? Like maybe exploding arrows is the play, I don't know. But, hey, fucking that man's back here. You two, come here. We're going down the bottom of this hill. Hey, hold up. Alright, what's down here? You guys have somebody that's in charge? I'm looking for the man in charge. I think I'm the man in charge, honestly. I can't believe I hadn't been here, man. I didn't realize there was like this small little fishing village here. There might be something here. Fuck if I know, but hey. You guys want to like all group up? That'd be awesome, right? If you get everybody to just like group up all at once, that would make my life so much easier. Hey, why are you still here? Which dock is this? I'll look here in a second. Some docks had dyes. Oh, it could have a dye, yeah. It's absolutely possible. I'll look around. It's a big area. Like, I'll look around for sure.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thank you for the follows. All right, let's look around. This is Gray Rock Dock. In here? Hey, you look like dye. You look like dye I don't have. We'll buy it because I'm a nice guy. It was violet. Hey, I was being nice. You told me? You did. You did told me. Wait, stop. Come on. Yeah, okay. Your instincts kicked in. You're like, I feel like I've been at this dock. I feel like I've docked here before. Alright, let's talk to you, fishmonger. Probably got shit, but shop.
Every legendary catch starts with the right rod.
I need leopard perch for some quest, but I don't know how many. There was somebody that wanted like leopard perch. I'm just gonna buy them.
Right.
So I don't have to fucking fish them. Yeah, there it was. Alex's request was for leopard perch. See, I knew if I was just a lazy piece of shit for long enough, I wouldn't actually have to do his request. Right? Like, sometimes it just pays to be lazy. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look how easy that was.
Greetings.
I wonder if he's with his comrades now.
Hey, are you looking for somebody? I have a thing.
This is from Mr. Boulder.
Sure.
The children always thought the world of him. Their training ended too soon, but those days still mean a great deal to them.
I wonder if there's anything else
Teach
here.
them the meaning of protecting others. Thank you, truly.
Still wish I had the Assassin's Creed helmet. Not that I hate this one. Honestly, I don't think that this helmet looks... Like, the other one I had was very, like, skull helmet, right? Like, the Frost one is definitely very... Very skull helmet. Very much like a... You know what I mean? Like... This definitely just looks like somebody's wearing, like, a hood over their face or a mask, and then they just have a crown, and I'm okay with that. I don't think it looks bad with the rest of the armor, right? Because the armor you're wearing is, like, very inlaid with gold leafing. So, I think it works okay. Alright, let's go.
They say something odd was floating in the sky.
I'm sure they do. They all say things. They say things, just learn not to listen. It's probably best for you. Also, why does everybody lock their house? Like, everybody locks their house. Like, don't we live in a pretty safe neighborhood? I mean, I've killed everybody that's not safe. So should be okay. Don't remember what I was doing. We're gonna go do this research. Yeah, let's knock this research out, and then we're gonna knock this research out, and then I guess we're gonna take more of a walk down here. Oh, we're just like building shit. That's right. We'll take more of a walk down here. We'll check this road. Maybe there's something here. Obviously, we've not been to the Dewhaven Northern Gate. There might be something up here. Like, we just need to check the rest of the map in places where we haven't been, especially in, like, Dewhaven and, like, Delasia. Just because there might be something interesting. Right? Maybe, maybe not. Wanders through their homes, breaking their pots. Ah, Link. What a good reference. What a good reference. Well, what are you gonna do if you don't allow the good hero a chance to blow off steam? What do you think is gonna happen? Maybe you'll end up with a villain instead of a hero, right? I feel like you have to sometimes let the hero get away with whatever the hero wants to do. It's sort of like the hero's, right? Like the hero's benefit. Because if not, then your hero becomes a villain because they become oppressed. This way. This way. Boys, that sneeze is coming, man. I can feel it. Feel it coming like the edge of night. All right. Research request. Let's do that. I wanted to do this one, which is the A-tag boots. That's the next thing we're going to work on, chat, because that's the next big dollar item. The next big dollar item is making all of the A-tag parts, because they are fucking expensive, right? They're like 100k a pop. And I think there's like 5 A-tag parts, depending on what weapons and shit you want to put on the A-tag. So like, depending on what and how you want to do it, it's very expensive. So, I can't remember. Do I still have my A-tag parts on me? Like, do you think that... I can't remember. I don't think I put them on. I might have actually put it on. I might have actually summoned my A-tag and put my first part on it, and I don't remember what it was. So, we'll deal. Eventually, we get to put this helmet on, right? Like, eventually, we get to put on the laser helmet. Eventually. It's just right now, like, the plate helmet is all for XP, right? Because we're using 3 XP. If I had more, we would put more on. We just don't have more, right? If I think I accidentally sold. I don't even say accidentally. I'm pretty sure I broke down some XP ones, like, very early in the game. Because I was like, who needs XP? There's no fucking need for XP in this game. Yeah, I hate myself now. Almost positive I did that. 100 million % positive that I did that. Let's go there from here. Which really kind of sucks. Because I'm pretty sure that it was 2. Which I would prefer like 1 level 3. But since we don't have any blueprints, right? We just kind of have to survive with what we got. Hey, what are you guys? Are these the mushies? No, these are the bush guys. Get away from the bush guy. I was like, I realized they were bush guys too late. Have you guys been grabbed by the bush guys yet? I don't know if the little ones do it, but the big ones fucking one-shot me. I don't know if the little ones can do it, but the big one definitely, like, fucking one-shot me. I don't know. Now, maybe my health is, like, high enough that it wouldn't happen now, but back then, it definitely happened. Definitely happened. They might still do it, I don't know. It definitely did not feel good the first time. I was not ready for it. You're big. Oh, get off at that. Get off of it. Jesus. Am I gonna die? I might die. Okay, the game was like, okay, you're in a loop. We can't get you out of it. And then it moved me. Okay, much better. I was like, dude, I'm gonna die. I'm physically gonna die. I can't move off of this. It spawned right on top of me. That wasn't good. Yeah, like the big bush. I spawned one time. Like I was fighting them. Like the first time I'd ever seen them. There's like a really big bush. And I was just like fighting it. I was there, you know, just like chipping away at its health and whatever. Like they're not overly hard. But I didn't instantly kill it. I was just standing beside it fighting it, and it jumped on top of me. And then after it jumped on top of me, it one-shot my health. It basically ate me. And I was like, I don't know if this is designed this way or what, but it definitely was not what I was expecting, right?
You've done me a great service.
Let's go up here. Is this tree gonna stay in my way? What's up here? Oh, more dye. Please be new dye. Please be new dye. Nope, we've had it. That's how we know what it is, right? Of course there was a theft. Of course there was a fucking theft. I just killed everybody. I'm not allowed to get my own fucking dye. Bitch. Bitch. Alright, anywho. Let's go back up there. Let's see what else is up here that I can get in trouble for grabbing. Kitty, come back here and finish picking up all this shit on the ground. Basically nothing. What's in here? A door to a door. That's nice. Kitty. Kitty. Stealing from bandits equals theft. Well, it's interesting because of the way they do it, right? Like, while you're here and the bandits occupy it, right? What's my... Oh, my kitty! Why'd you jump from up there? You're supposed to land on your feet, Patches. Jesus Christ. That was not good. Yeah, it's really interesting the way they do it. Like, the whole camp is occupied by bandits. And you kill all of them. That's okay. But then as soon as you kill them, it instantly becomes, like, the new place, right? Like, it instantly becomes... It instantly becomes occupied by the people that are moving in which case now it's bad. Dude, did you see the poor kitty, though? Like, that poor kitty did not do what he was supposed to do. Let's go here. That poor kitty is not supposed to bounce like that. Cats don't bounce. It's not what they do. Dogs bounce. Cats don't bounce. Cats are way, right? Way too cute to bounce. What's here? Let's just... Is there anybody in this? Doesn't look like it. We burn anything? Trying to have fun with it, do something a little different. Nothing to burn. Game suck. Wait, is it catching fire? Did we catch a wood structure on fire, chat? We might have. I feel like somebody with a magnifying glass, right? Like just hitting small things, like trying to like burn up ants or something.
Yes!
Hey, hold that. Here you go. All right, those guys are dead. These guys are dead. Those guys aren't going to do very well. Where the little flaws are becoming bigger flaws, yeah. There's definitely a point. There's definitely a point, Ganon, where like certain parts of like the controls, the control schematics, or like damage, hit reg. Like there's definitely going to be spots where the game shows that it's not perfect. But I think, you know, by that point you already like the game. Like it's not enough to break the game, but I do think those are the, like right now I think they've been fixing most of the easy stuff, right? Like storage limits and some basic shit. I'm assuming that at some point, right, before they decide to like move on and like, you know, I don't want to say stop supporting it, but like stop really investing a lot of energy in it, they'll get some of the bigger issues fixed. But yeah, all the tedious, time-consuming mini games, some of them kind of suck. Like you can ignore a lot of it, like unless you're trying to 100%. But like if you're trying to 100%, yeah, you're gonna have a pretty fucking bad time, right? But which like mini game? Oh, the Fall of this Guy quest. Yeah, I ignore all those. The way I look at it, this is the way I look at it, Dave, and you look at it however you want, right? Obviously, for me, this game has like a lot of content, so I'm going to kind of do the things that I have fun with, and then the things that I don't enjoy, I'm just not going to do, because like I'm not trying to get like a platinum trophy for like a collection or whatever. Like I just want to have fun with the game, and I think that there are like I think there's tons of stuff in here, like the unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, well, good news is you can hold like spacebar to speed them up, right? But for me personally, I think that I should have probably explored that camp, but I think there's enough fun stuff that I can engage with and just ensure that I'm doing the fun parts of the game that I like. And I think the parts of the game that I don't personally like, I'm just not gonna do. And you know, if I want to try to do all the bosses and stuff like that, but like a lot of the commissions. So like if I go to my quest log, right, like journal, and if I go to my journal, I go to faction, like the faction quests, like all these commissions, probably not gonna do them unless I stumble into them. I'm probably not gonna do them, right? The like Hernand commissions, like some of these I did because I was early in the game and I needed bags, right? But once you max out your bags, you don't really need it. So like a lot of these commissions, like this one right here, it says, you can't see it, my head's in the way, but it says catch the outlaw wanted by the Gold Thief Merchant Guild. Basically this is like a bounty hunt quest. I don't really care for bounties, so like I won't do that unless I get super fucking bored, right? Same with these, like all like the Demoness, there's like 54 commissions in Demoness. Unless there is like a main quest that is like locked behind these or something really good, more than likely I'm probably not going to touch these. The politics, maybe, if there's something interesting. Get some gear sets and characters maxed out. You grind over 50 hours, not even close. Oh yeah. Welcome to the Crimson Grind, right? You'll be forever. Especially when you find out. Especially when you find out that your character's gears and shit are like important, but the things that are more important are like making sure you have all of the right skills, right? Like being able to being able to tier 3 focus is like absolutely huge, because you're going to need focus insight And then there's like where's some of the other ones, right? There's like a bunch of shit that, like, this snare, like getting nature snare. Like this is huge, right? Like a lot of these are absolutely huge. Like figuring these out, like getting these early. Being able to get this, like all the skills, like that's where most of your shit will come from. Or like perfect, well, you're 50 hours in, so you know about like perfect parries and stuff like that. Like that to me is where most of my shit went. Like I played a lot of the game. I probably played like 150 hours of the game. Maybe 160, 170 hours in the game with weapons that were like tier 7. Like never even went through the / after image. Yeah. Like the / after image, there's a bunch of like really good ones. Or like there's this one here, Jay. There's this here for turning slash where you can hold it and it'll follow up with a second hit. Right? Like that's massive. Or like being able to like proficiently just come into this after any attack, right? Like being able to do this and then do the 2 hits. Absolutely massive, right? Like just things like that. Like they're just small little things that you wouldn't realize until you don't have them. And then you're like, oh fuck. But then once you have them, you're like, oh, this is 10 times easier with, right? Hello? Can I break this? Oh shit, we can. Yeah. Yeah, turning slash is a big one, and then getting your gears, right? Honestly, just like running around exploring and getting gears is probably in the early game. To me, is probably way more important than anything else. Like just finding some side bosses, finding side bosses with decent gears, and getting good gears. Because like later on, right? Like gear. There are other things you can do for like single target damage that's better than gears. But for like ad clearing and shit, there's basically nothing better than a bunch of gears. Right? Hello? Hey, hold that. Oh, we need spirit. Ecto, thank you for the clip, man. I appreciate you. Hey. Oh, you're a bad guy. Then the way the camera's facing, yeah. It gets annoying, but one thing I can say is when you start to notice it's happening, you start to play slower, which saves you from missing a bunch of attacks. So like because I know that it's going to happen, unless I'm like just really locked in, a lot of times I will ensure that I move my character or walk, you know what I mean, in the direction I want to get him to attack. But there's other things in their engine that need to be addressed. When doing certain attacks. So like here, let me do this. If I go here, right, and then I do focus snare. When I unleash my focus snare, I'm gonna start hitting Q to pull my bow. Okay, it won't pull my bow. I'm hammering Q. See him go into that stance where he like puts his arms up like that. Did you see him do it? So he goes into that stance, and then I have to wait till he finishes that to pull his bow. So you could see after I did the palm strike, like how long it took for me to get to my bow, right? But if you do the exact same thing, right? And then you step forward, even a step, it cancels that palm, and now you can pull your bow out. And there are other animations in the game where like if you do a certain attack or whatever, because there's finishing animations, it will not let you do certain things. And those things can cause you to take damage or die, depending on what you're doing. And I think that while I like some of the flourishings and stuff that they have in the game, it does make things feel very unresponsive at times. And that's not... Yeah, so move cancels it a lot of times. Well, if you've noticed, there's a lot of times, like, when you start a fight, when you very first start a fight with an enemy and you're lined up, okay? Is mine? Okay. When you start a fight and you're... Oh, okay, it's done. So when you start a fight and your camera's lined up with the enemy, for me on PC, tab is my lock-on key. I can hit tab until I die. It will not lock on the enemy. The only time it will lock on is if I physically move. My character, after the initial fight starts, my character has to make a movement in some direction. If I make a movement, then I can lock on. Little things like that make the game feel, make certain parts of the game feel unresponsive. Because until you figure out what the root cause is as a player, you feel like the game is just not doing what you want, right? And you're like, why does the lock-on feel so inconsistent? And it's like, well, the lock-on feels inconsistent because the lock-on is inconsistent. It's consistent in its inconsistency, right? And that is one of those situations that, as a player, you don't know why it's happening, but it feels really, really bad. And then when you figure out why it happens, then you can start to figure out why other things aren't happening. But it's also a thing that doesn't need to happen, right? There's no reason for you to not be able to lock onto a boss at the beginning of a fight. Like, you cannot explain to me any design mechanic or any functional intention behind, well, yeah, I understand, but we require... For like continuity of the game, right? Like for like whatever reason, we believe that you need to be able to move before you can engage in the fight, even though the enemy doesn't need to. It's blocks locks on, even when you just want to block without locking on. See, and that's a bad feeling because, like, for you guys, you might not want to lock on. So then you're locked on and your camera's locked on and you're trying to like free move, or you're in the process of like free moving and you see like an attack animation coming and you hit block and it snaps you over and it fucking jars your camera and you're not ready for it, right? Or you're just trying to refocus your camera and you're hitting block because, like, hitting block refocuses like your character, and like it's just, there's definitely like weird things that happen. And I think it's because the game has a lot of moving parts, right? Like, transparently, I think the game has a lot of moving parts, and especially on something like controller, I don't think that you have enough native buttons for all the different movement options. Trying to look around, but you can't, because it constantly snaps you back. Yep. So, I think that over time, eventually a lot of that will get better. But it doesn't make it any less, like, frustrating or infuriating. But I do think that overall, right? Like, I do think that overall, this is a very fun game. They've done a lot of great things with it. And I do think that it will, at some point, be like a pseudo replacement for something like Skyrim, to be like the end-all be-all game that everybody like plays in mods and stuff. Like, I fully believe it. But it definitely has some rough spots around the edges. But I think a lot of it can be fixed once modders get a hold of it and just go in and make some light tweaks and changes. Because I don't think that there's a lot of like massive things, though I do think there are some issues like we talked about before. And I know not everybody will agree with my take on everything, right? Like Leon and I, we had different views on the fucking the Lost General, right? Like we have different views on the Lost General, and if we like or dislike the fight, or if there are certain parts of the fight that we agree with or disagree with. And I think that's pretty standard, and I think you're gonna have that, right? Different gamers find different things okay. But yeah. Still though, Dragon's Dogma 2, like the game was fine on launch, like the controls were fine. Oh yeah, and I'm not saying this game was flawless, obviously, right? Neo 3 had good controls. Neo 3 is a little different. Like Dragon's Dogma 2, you could maybe make a comparison. As far as I know, Dragon's Dogma 2, because this isn't a Souls-like, unless Dragon's Dogma 2 is a Souls-like, which case, if it's Souls-like, then I think that there's like, there's a little bit of a difference there, but also the fact that you call it Dragon's Dogma 2 means there was a Dragon's Dogma 1, which means they, you know what I mean? They had a chance to fix it in Dragon's Dogma 1, right? They just like upgraded their engine, but yeah. Neo 3 has good, yeah, open world action, and that's what I thought. I thought Dragon's Dogma 2 is like an open world action game, which I think it's easier to draw comparisons with, right? I think it's much easier to draw comparisons. I mean, I think if this was Crimson Desert 2 and it launched with all the same problems, you would have a different conversation, right? But I don't, like, I'm not one to not talk about, like, you know, I'm not one to not be like, no, there's absolute fucking problems with this game. Because it definitely has some problems. But I think what it gets right, and it's a lot of fun. You haven't played 2? Please do. They're excellent games. It might be a game that I can get and stream later on, right?
Can you speak with my wife?
See, like this? Like this right here, where he's like, can you go talk to my wife? I'm not going to do this unless I just happen to walk by his wife, right? I think that for me, quests like this in a game of this size and scope don't make sense, and they're very medial, right? Like, I am the Greymane. I am the guy walking around saving the entire continent. And you, some fucking mine worker, are like, hey man, I know you're super busy, like saving the world and doing all that cool shit. But if you get bored, you don't have anything else to do besides save the world, if you could swing by and just tell my wife something, I'd really appreciate it. And it's like, bro, I don't care about you, right? Like, it's just like one of those things where it's like a really weird thing. And to me, they're busy work quests that don't really need to be in a game, right? It's something that you would maybe see in an MMO. Now, especially at this late stage in the game, like by this late stage in the game, if you're going to get like a bag slot out of it or something, you more than likely have gotten all your bags in your bag slots. So it's kind of just like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of a time waste, but all right, we've got these up here to do, which this is another one of those where it's like deliver the bag. Like this one here, like question the people, we're not going to do. This one right here is deliver the news to this man's wife. Deliver the news to this man's wife. We'll probably come up here, we'll run through. I think there's some stuff over here. There's like this gold mine I need to probably check out. There's probably some like there's probably like we probably need to ride across here. Probably need to do this. I need to go over here and see what's over here, so let's do this. We're basically killing time. A bit OCD, so you just cross them off immediately, all these cross in rear view, and your character's maxed out. And I think everybody plays a game, right? Their own way, right? Has my Black Star like not even gotten closer to being able to be summoned? Like, am I fucking dumb? How long have we been playing? Over an hour. Over an hour. Let's go up here and see if, like, maybe it's ready. It's just, like, weird. Right? Oh, there's no place to teleport here. That's awesome. Teleport here. We just saved it, so if it doesn't pop, it's fine. If it does pop and it pops in the wrong spot, we can reload, right? So let's try this. This looks like a safe spot to call. I can't even tell how long the cooldown is on Black Star. Like, you're not going to tell me it was this little sliver down here, because we've been playing for over an hour from the last time we looked at this, and its cooldown hasn't moved at all. I'm unsure. I'm unsure because, like, we absolutely have to have him for this next quest. Unless maybe I can't... No, because it's saying he's still on cooldown. That just doesn't make any sense. And there's no place to tell that he's on cooldown, right? Like, I cannot physically tell that this man is on cooldown. If for whatever reason it's somehow bugged, and we play all day today, and we play tomorrow, and he's still on cooldown, then I guess we'll have to download the mod that lets us play with unlimited cooldown. Because he shouldn't be on cooldown. Like, he should not be on cooldown. Not, or if he is, the bar should be like halfway full, right? Because you can look right now and see this bar has not moved. Like, this bar has not physically moved at all. So if he's still on cooldown, I have no idea how to tell how long he's on cooldown. And I can't, there's no place to go to check, right? Like, I mean, I could pull my mech out, but it breaks immersion way too much. Yeah, I think, I mean, I definitely think they fucked up on the cooldown. I definitely think the cooldown is way too far. And, like, for me, especially when you're trying to use it on a quest, there should be something there that instantly resets the cooldown, right? Even if people, like, stopped progressing the game just so they could constantly go there and hit the thing, that's still better. Mod the fuck out of this game if I could. Oh, I get that. We might look at modding the dragon. I don't know. I mean, I still have like 2 hours left to stream, right? Like, I have 2 hours left to stream. If for some reason, in the next 2 hours, we are still unable to summon the dragon, then the dragon's broken. That, like, horn item that I got, like, trying to use it, somehow bugged my dragon, right? Like, that like, cooldown horn that I got from like, a box. Because I got a box that had, like, one of the new cooldown horns in it, and I clicked on it, and it didn't take my dragon off cooldown. So, had Abyss Artifact, dude. Well, that's the big thing, is, like, especially for me as somebody who plays a lot of games, like, I think that, like, modding and, like, taking games to, like, the real crazy extreme like that is fun on second playthroughs. But, like, on my first one, I want to try to experience exactly what the developers had in mind. But I do think that when you're doing multiple playthroughs, it's definitely a lot of fun to go through. And maybe not make yourself OP, but, like, get rid of the limits, right? Do I not own a fucking weapon? Okay, there we go. Because, like, yeah, for me, especially in some stuff, I think that, like, your first time, I think, I really enjoy playing the game in all of its entirety. Doing the farming that's required, trying the experience, seeing what it's like getting on the grind, right? But then any subsequent playthrough, I'm like, dude, I don't need to grind, right? Like, I don't need to grind 80 hours worth of fucking abyss cores or whatever, right? Like, or I don't need to sit here and spend like 12 hours sort of like disarming people to farm abyss gears. Like, I just don't need to do that. I think it's dumb. So then if there's a mod that's like, hey, in this mod you can craft, you know, by the time you do your last witch, you can craft all the gears in the game. Well, then I think that's a good time to play that mod, right? I don't think for me the first time is a good time to play it, but I think once I've done basically everything else, then I'm like, okay, this is a good time to play it. Is that all red seaweed behind me, by the way? Okay. Up here. I think it might have been all red seaweed behind me. Probably nothing here, but, you know. Doesn't hurt to look, right? Hey, what are you? Oh. You get a boosted defense stat for using the shield DOS? Yeah, I can see that. Like, trying to figure out. The game does have really good synergies and really good build dynamics and opportunities for you to try and do different things and really work well with your build. So, I mean, I think that's half of the fun, is just playing with things, trying them out. This is red seaweed, isn't it? This isn't red seaweed. What the fuck is it? Well, this was red seaweed, but it's not. It's just some sort of red fucking leaf. All right. What'd you say? I just get the infinite dragon A tag so you can buy the Narmahorn anytime. It won't break your saves. Well, that's the problem, is I think that my save is broken. I think that I tried the new horn out, and when I used the new horn, it like didn't take my dragon off cooldown, or it broke the overlay, right? Because like my dragon should have more showing that he's cooldowned than this little fucking sliver down bottom. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't tell you any of them though. Yeah, there's a damage ability called Shield Toss. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just synergies. I think the game is still new. Like, there are a lot of people that have hundreds of hours in the game, and I think you'll get some information out of some people, but I think that it's still going to be a while before everybody like fully fleshes everything out and you get lots of builds. Plus, I honestly think, like, especially some of the characters like Domina and stuff like that, because like you can't do certain quests, you can't do. Did you get an army horn? I'm pretty sure I got a dragon style. It said a dragon horn or something, and I just fucking used it. I got it out of a chest, but it could have just been a resource that you need. Problem is, like, there's supposed to be something you can craft from the witch that will like lower the cooldown time on your dragon. It's not the one, yeah. But whatever it is, I don't know where the blueprint is. The dragon horn must have just been a thing for like crafting or something. Well, at least I know it didn't fucking break my game. I don't have the blueprint for the new horn. I thought we would just get it, but I'm assuming it's from somewhere. Maybe it's like from the end of the campaign or something. I don't know, but I obviously I don't have it, because I've went to the witch about 10 times today and not seen a single fucking time that bitch selling me anything, or like letting me craft anything. There's supposedly a place where you can go get like the horn piece that you need. That's what Leon was saying earlier, is there's like a place that you can send your people and they'll go get one of the like ingredients, but the other main ingredient that you need is like a stalagmite. You need like one stalagmite and 3 of these like special horn. And you can send your guys to go get the horns, but it's like a 1 or a 3-day excursion or some shit. I don't even know if I have the area unlocked to go get the fucking horn pieces.
Our town's in no position to hire anyone.
You didn't do any of that? I don't have anything. Oh, you just added the mod? Oh, that makes sense.
I know.
Let's just search every house to be sure.
Would a thief keep stolen goods in their own home?
Well,
you never know.
It's big brain.
You'll only stir up worse trouble.
Do you have
big
a
brain
idea?
Yeah, there's clearly a liar among us.
Modding rocks because of my break saves, but you're saying it doesn't break saves now? Yeah, so like, see this quest here, I will never do. This quest here where it's like gather the information, go talk to all the villagers. I will never do this quest. Never. Just rebuying the item is safer. So you're saying with that mod, it gives you the option to just buy the item? What is this?
Not the smartest move.
You wanted this!
Oh, because they're soldiers and I have my mask on. Stop touching me. I don't want to kill you and get a fucking thing. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's just a horn from Hernand. You can just go buy it and then do it that way, and then it just summons the dragon instantly. But you have to get it from the mod, right? Like, it only works because of the mod. Modding rocks. I think modding, if done properly, adds a lot of longevity to games. I think modders in the modding community just do a great thing. Dev should make a feature, just make it expensive. I mean, there's tons of stuff they could do. I mean, they did just add a horn. So that's what Leon was saying. There's basically a horn that you can craft in the game. And the horn that you can craft in the game does effectively the same thing, right? Effectively it does the same thing. You just have to craft the horn instead of buy it, and it's not a one-time thing, right? You have to do it multiple times. But yeah,
Hearing folks saying timber's short these days.
If they attack you, then no prison.
The tank's
You
works
sure
is
about
probably
that?
short on timber needed for repairs. The good news is I've some timber ready.
This is like one spot in the entire game where you cannot wear your mask. Like, most enemies won't care. Like, most towns don't care. But the main town and the main guards here will attack you on sight.
Longer, so be quick if you can.
Right? They will attack you on sight. If you are wearing a mask. 100% no questions asked. Where's this want me to go? Up here? We're gonna go there anyway. Let's go this way. You're a total criminal in this game. Hey, I think if you're having fun with it, it's all that matters. But yeah, like the Dewhaven guards, they hate the masks. They will absolutely fucking aggro you, even if you're like good. Like, even if you're doing everything right, if you have the mask on, you're fucked. Regular guards, no. But the Dewhaven ones, yeah, they will absolutely... Oh, is that a fucking marlin down there? Oh, it's a bass. Fucking largemouth bass on this island or some shit. They drop mats. Which part? I haven't done. Yeah, drop the mask. If you want to do research in Dewhaven, yeah, that's what I've had to do. Or that's what I had to do, right? It looks like there should be a thing here, but maybe not. Is there not a thing here? Weird. I mean, it looks like a thing. I think it's not, though. I think it's just this offshoot. And I think it's just part of the building above, right? Yeah, it is. Unless it's something in the... Have I been in this mine? Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah, we did. I remember the bats. We came out underneath, right? Wait. Maybe I haven't. If I had been in here, it would have told me that it was the Gorthok copper mine earlier, wouldn't it? Oh, I need copper. Oh, baby. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Right. Is it just this little bit? This is fucking lame. This isn't even a copper mine. What? No. I wouldn't even call this a copper mine. I expected a copper mine to be like very long, full of tons of copper, right? This is like 4 nodes. Stingy fucking devs. There should have been like 30 nodes in here, right? Like, think of the gold. Like, think of the gold and silver mines. Tons of them. Barely even a node. Bitches. Look at how they treat me. I'm out here doing the Lord's work. Is this copper? That's the other one. One of the other like slightly triggering things for me in this game is there are so many things in this game. So many where you can literally pick up and take everything you see. And then they'll do shit like this, where there's a whole bin of copper, and you're not allowed to take any of it. Or like, you'll do it, and there'll be like a whole bin, like, there'll be 30 gold bars on the ground, and for some reason, you're not allowed to touch those. Like, they're just made into a background item, and not an item that you can actually pick up. And it's like, come on, man. You've done so good up to this point, right? You've done so good up to this point, and then you had to fuck it up with that. Let's go. Aren't we going? Oh, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go there, and then we're gonna go up. I think we might have some of our building done, right? I need to find more defense missions. All right, what's here? Whoop, yep, up, up, nope, up, here, like this. All right, now we're in a good elevated spot. We're gonna go like from here. Now these guys, I can't remember which soldiers. I think it's the trolls down here. I don't think the trolls are gonna get too mad at me. Oh, this is where we went to find the, was it the bismuth spear? One of the spears last time. We spent a lot of time here trying to find a fucking spear. Hey, no, I don't want to threaten you. Ooh, no.
Well.
Gift. Wait. Who am I supposed to give this shit to? Motherfucker! What is going on here, chat? Is it you? Oh my god. It has to be you. Oh, hand over. It says hand over now.
Ah, perfect time.
Wouldn't tell me to hand over earlier, though.
That
Bitch.
should be enough to get the walls repaired.
Alright, moving along.
We'd have been in a right mess without this timber.
5 timber to get the walls repaired. I'm just doing the Lord's work, man. Just doing the Lord's work, man. I'm just out here doing what I can, right? Flawless timber, thank you. You could have used that. Like, I'm not one to tell you how to do your job. But you could have used the flawless timber, right? Like, again, like, you do you, boo-boo. Like, I'm not telling you how to build a wall. But if I was to tell you how to build a wall and you told me you had a bunch of flawless timber, I would have probably told you to use it. Wait. I do miss the fast, like the dive bombing that they did. I do miss that. I wish they would have taken that out. That was very nice. You think there's a big waterfall over there by that dam? Like, if I had a bunch of free time and I didn't care about wasting it, would you go see if there was anything under that bridge? Like, if you were me, right? Obviously. Not if you were you, but if you were me. You had, you know, 2.5 hours, 3 hours of stream left. Would you check it out? I feel like I would check it out. Ooh, what's this? What's in the hole, chat?
I've moved everything of value, Master.
Where'd you move it?
No one spotted you.
Not a soul. I've kept it strictly confidential. No one else knows about it.
Except for me. And anybody that has of his own. So, basically everybody that lives over here knows this, right? Like, basically everybody.
We share this fate now, so mind your tongue and tread lightly.
Surprised he didn't just kill his servant and throw him in the deal. Like, the noble should have just, like, cut his head off and then kicked him in the door. Right? That would have been a real noble. Would have been like, thank you for doing all the hard work, and then, like, killed the dude to keep the secret, right? I bet you open. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's see what's in here. And down. Down. Shit. Let's see what's in here. Bam. See what I mean, though? I can't have any of these gold bars. Lame. What is this? Jesus Christ, that's cool. Look at the sword. It, like, breathes. That's cool. That's a cool-looking sword. Dude, I thought it was the Buster Blade for a second. That's cool looking. It's actually a really cool looking sword. Ooh, and it's for our big man. Interesting. Dude, if there's 2 of them, then we're like sold, right? It's a really cool looking sword, man. It'd be even better if the game would just let me have, like, you know, and I like just a handful of these coins. Maybe like 2 of these gold bars. I mean, there's enough that nobody would even notice I stole it, right? They'd be like, more concerned with the sword that's gone. That was a cool sword, though. That was a cool sword. Very cool looking sword. All right. That was cool. It's a cool looking sword. All right. So, we got that. Go to all environment. All right. Quests. Back to all. All right, we're going to go here. All right. Oh, yeah, I was going to go over here. Because why not, right? Let's just, and then bam, bam, bam. It'd be much better if I had a dragon, right? Because I could, like, fly under the bridge and see if there was something there and then just, like, fly back. Like, imagine if you had a dragon in this game. How cool that would be. High fantasy game with a dragon that you could ride, like, whenever you wanted because you were a badass. That'd be so awesome. That looks like a puzzle. Is this a puzzle, chat? Absolutely is a puzzle. Okay, how does this work? Is this a puzzle? I mean, there's a chest in there. It's not a special chest, but what do you think works here? Gotta be something. What am I missing? What do you think you do here? This is interesting. I don't know that I'm gonna spend a lot of time on it because, like, I have literally no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe you have to, like, maybe you have to push these down. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. So obviously I was trying to, like, grab the ground and it wouldn't let me, so. Okay, yeah, those don't do anything. No idea. No idea. Cool though, but yeah, no idea. We'll teleport when we get back down there. We'll teleport from down here. Probably nothing. I mean, there's definitely got to be a thing there. Like, there's obviously a thing there, right? Like, it's definitely a thing. I don't know what the thing is, but it's definitely a thing. All right, map. So, let's go there. To get there, we need a teleporter. We'll use this one. Actually, it's getting late. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what you're supposed to do there. It definitely seemed like a sequence, but like nothing was giving me an indicator there was something I should do. Maybe you should, like, gum up the wheels or the works or something, maybe? I don't know, but blacksmith needed a thing. Hey, Baldur, how you doing, buddy?
It's good to hear they received the shield.
Sure is.
You know, sometimes it takes more courage to raise a shield than...
What up, boy? Welcome back, baby. How's the rest of your day been?
I hope when they see it, they'll be reminded of the strength that protects others.
I'm sure you won't.
Thank you so much.
Baldur, stop talking. Stop talking. Have you guys customized your guy? I've not customized my guy. Like, I've never went to the barber. But from what I understand, your guy's, like, aged quite a bit in the story. Went to Phasma, do the gold challenge. And managed to get it? Nice. What's the gold challenge over there? And over?
Oh,
what was I supposed to
this
give
should be
you?
enough to win him over. Thanks.
What was I trying to give
now
you?
I can give him a proper apology.
I don't even remember what I was doing for this man.
Next time he asks to use the forge, I'll let him. Oh, I let my stubbornness.
What's the
get
three? What's the APOC 3 challenge? You have to like tell me. Is it like no evidence hunt? Like not get caught? Like,
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Yeah, you'll have to give me an idea of what it actually is. Have the right spear on, Val. Need copper. 15x on Sunny Meadows. Oh, that's fun though. 15. How bad's 15? Because they like changed everything at one point in time.
If there's anything you need.
At one point in time, the multipliers were like went much higher. Like there was like 30, 40, 50x multipliers. And I think that they basically, I'm pretty sure they like backed those down to where there's like it doesn't go 50, it only goes like 15. I think might be cap. You got lucky on it. All you had to do was just guess the ghost right? You didn't have to do anything crazy. 15 still max. Okay, yeah, because it used to be like 30 or 45 was max, and then they nerfed it down to 15. They did. How about not nerfed it? They compressed it because the multipliers were causing problems with people like getting a bunch of gold and stuff. You got Banshee and screamed on your mic. Yeah, that's fucking perfect.
Would it not be a crime to shut away such splendor in some dreary vault? It is said the monastery's merciful rays fall kindly upon the most.
I could probably play Phasma again if they fucking made the game just this much different, right?
Wrought creations, where it may dance beneath those beams and warm a young heart like
this man just will not stop talking, right? Jesus.
Ah, the mere vision of it makes my spirit soar.
What did he want? Weasel leather armor? The fuck is weasel leather armor? Oh, he has a shop?
Changing your wardrobe. By far the best decision you'll make all year.
Oh, so he does like... He does leather armor.
Wait,
interesting. Then what the fuck does she do?
And I fear you'll never win hearts.
Doesn't she do? Oh, so he's leather armor. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, Connor's at 100, so like he should fucking
say the word fake. It's
eventually. All right. Anyway, let's go. Let's hear what your request is. What do you want? What do you want, buddy? What do you want? I got what you need. Cheeseburgers, we got them. I really miss TFD, but realized like TFD is basically dead. Yeah.
I could earn
It
some
hurts.
coin for the camp by selling some accessories.
It definitely
I can't sell just
hurts, man.
anything. I'll need to craft a few samples first and see what everyone thinks. The only problem is the materials. Without
Well,
good
especially with
minerals,
you
I
being
can't
like
get the
capped
right
on
amount of
Helldivers, then
If you're
you
heading
just got to
out,
like manage to keep up on Helldivers,
bring
so
me
you have
some
time to play
minerals
something a
I
little
can
bit
turn into
different, right?
accessories.
I'm sure whatever Connor wants, I have.
Oh, fine texture and rich color. I approve.
I miss the idea of TFD.
This will bring out the shine I
You
was
know what I
hoping
mean?
for.
There was definitely things
Now
about
I can make
TFD
something
that
that will
I
impress everyone.
I didn't enjoy, but
You'll be the first
I think
to see
every
it when
live
it's
service
done.
game has that.
You're one of the few I can relax around.
All right, let's go. Oh, we got a picture. Let's open these. Just the like lose yourself mindless farm, yeah. Yeah, I think definitely losing yourself in a good game, especially when you have like a tiresome life or a stressful life or even just a bad day. Just being able to sit down and just turn your brain off. And then before you know it, you're like, oh, fuck, it's bedtime. Like, you didn't think about any of the bad shit. You didn't think about any of the stuff that was making you nervous. You didn't think about any of the problems you had. You didn't think about any of the people that were pissing you off. You just sat down and you enjoyed yourself and you just unplugged. And I think that gaming is one of the few things that do that because you're busy, but you're having fun, typically. So you're in a constant state of busy with hopefully some type of reward. You know what I mean? And I think that that is it's a very nice thing that comes from gaming that not a lot of other hobbies have.
I was waiting for you.
What other options do I need? I should make a chainsaw, right? I should just do this. Because I need one. I don't have anybody that can make it, but I need one of these for myself. Eventually, right? Like, eventually I need a chainsaw for myself, so we need to just break down and make one, but we'll do it once we get everything else built. Because then at that point, we're going to prioritize, like, all of these ember craftings and stuff. Because I want to get everything. I want to get everything for my mech. I want to get everything for my mech. I have a question. See if I can find it. If I can find it. I don't know if everybody's lurking or not, but somebody might have an answer for me. Because I haven't done it yet. Looks like I got almost all my defense missions out, so that's good. What do you get from doing this? It just says bandits extermination support. And it cost me 8 grand, and it's a support mission. But it gives me something. It shows me items on a table. I don't know if these are potions. I don't know if these are alchemy ingredients. You can't click on it to see what the reward is. And you can't really get any details. And it's 10 fucking people. So, like, in theory, this should be something decent. I just don't know what it is. Also, DNA didn't, looks like it turns around. 1.3 looks basically the same. Yeah, well, I would say, especially when it comes to games like that, they've basically set their trajectory. So because they've set their trajectory, it's going to be really, really, really hard for them to make like a hardcore shift or change. From basically what they already had planned. So I think that if it's not already in the cards for them, it's basically not going to happen. So I think that, yeah, I think that for them you're kind of screwed, right?
You've found a stop by.
Oh, the Corral Foundry mission's done. Right, let's see here. So yeah, I think that unfortunately for them guys, like, it's just what it is, right?
Any particular person in mind?
Dispatch. The Corral Foundry was. It was like one of the last builds. Oh, that's right. I'm building something. That's why I'm missing. Oh, there's an cast mold repair. You have to make another thing for their foundry? God damn it. I was hoping we were going to be done. Let's go. We need 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need a builder. And then we don't need that. We don't need that. That's 7 people. Who else can I take? She has a gear. We want to keep the gear. The repair in the pot, I think I can get rid of. Because we're not doing a lot of provisions. Like, we're not doing a lot of cooking missions. Dispatch. Actually need to look. Let me look at some of these cooking missions. Right? Are there any good, like, cooking dispatch missions? Like, at the lower tier, like, down bottom, that actually give good food? To where you could replace, like, the need to go get a bunch of other foods, right? Or are they all just kind of whatever? Like, I was hoping somebody would make, like, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, fucking something good, steaks or something. No, wine. I haven't bothered to look. Trade goods, yeah, trade goods basically junk. I don't think, other than like the wine and stuff, I don't think there's really. Yeah, it's like trade goods and shit, right? I don't really care about trade goods. It's a waste. Alright. And this is like, yeah, I think this is like trade goods and stuff too. There's literally nothing. That's what I thought. Alright, so we've got people. So let's start looking at. So I have people. Let's go to the bottom. Start working our way up. I have Why don't I have people running this? Why are there not people running this? Why did it not auto re-up? I didn't take the people off of this. This should have auto re-upped and been running the entire time. Now I don't have enough fucking people. There's no way I didn't have enough money. Like 17k. We have 100k of basically every resource. There's no possible way we didn't have enough people. Or like enough resources. That's fucking annoying. It's a 3-day mission. I've got to get it running. It takes way too long for me not to have people running it. I don't know what the fuck I just started, but it can basically be stopped. Actually, I have no idea what I just started. You know what? This building's done. It's fine. It's fine. We'll pull some people off and we'll get it going after this. I have no idea.
Remember,
Literally none why that stopped. Zero idea. It's almost, that right there is almost as irritating as the fucking bank thing, right? Where like it should re-up, but it just like doesn't for whatever reason. You can see it hasn't done it in a while because I don't have, like, there's nothing in here. Unless it was like, yeah, recipe for meat skewers. No. If it was gonna give me any recipe, it would have gave me it would have gave me something different. New stories lukewarm compared to the old stories. One new character and one new game, which is basically another AFK mode. Yeah, unfortunately, like the way the gacha games are set up and the way a lot of those games are set up, it's set up for you to just AFK and play it, do it that way, put it on your phone, just like let it go, right? I think that they had a really good idea with DNA, and I really enjoyed it, but I think that they missed the mark in a lot of different spots on that game, right? And that sucks because the idea behind it was fun, but I could definitely see, like, even when I was playing it, right, I was like, once we started getting further, I was like, yeah, there's definitely some issues here. Like,
I want to treat them, make them feel fresh.
oh, not R.
Truly, you look perfect with any style you choose.
Was that Persona 2?
Ah, you got a minute to talk? I heard.
I have no idea what game that is. Ganem.
All live together. People there are too sick to go outside and all keep their heads covered. I wish to pay them a visit, tend to their hair, lift their spirits, even if only a little.
Phantasy Star Online? No, I've never played Phantasy Star Online.
They might be wary.
Need a proper looter shooter that can rival Warframe.
My intentions?
I'm hopeful. Warframe has big issues with in-game. It's a Sega game. Gotcha. Yeah, I've not played it. I've heard of it though. I think that hopefully the Cube, right? The Cube's a new game that's coming up here soon.
Could carry color.
So hopefully it's
Your
decent.
timing couldn't be better.
Question mark?
I just had a brilliant idea.
That's
Don't
the
you think
hope.
plain dyed fabric is getting.
Isn't Phantasy Star 2? Isn't that what the fuck?
Imagine a delicate fragrance.
Isn't Gathalion like playing the shit out of that game?
Beautifully dyed fabric. With
Like,
every
I'm almost
breeze,
positive anytime I see Gathalion on Twitter, he's talking about Phantasy Star. Like, almost every time he's talking about it.
grind fragrant herbs and let them soak into the cloth. Then let
So much
it
fun with the
dry
DNA betas,
slowly
but they really flubbed everything when they tried to rip out the gacha. They should have left it in, made it super easy, and added their merchant stuff. Yeah. I think the idea to try something different. Here's what I'll say.
So, if you find any decent herbs, you think you could bring them to me?
I don't
I'll
think.
craft a most exceptional piece from it.
Hold on. Talking about, I probably don't have what he wants. Okay. I think that the idea to rip the gacha out of DNA was probably a good idea. Right? I think it was probably a good idea. Because I think DNA just being another gacha would have never went anywhere. But that doesn't mean it was good for the game, right? I think the idea of trying to make something different was smart. But I think that the execution failed in the way that the game plays at a fundamental level, because it's not a gacha, and the entire game was designed to be a gacha, right? It's fully a gacha game. And I think when you do that, you create this weird bastard hybrid game that is going to struggle no matter what happens. Because it's never fully committed, but it's not fully revolutionizing, right? Like, if you're gonna completely buck every trend, then you need to be the new trend setter. If you're not setting the trend, if you don't have a lot of hype, if you don't fully have everything locked in, right? Like, if you're gonna do something crazy, then it better be the best fucking crazy out there. And I'm not saying that like DNA was crazy. But if you're going to do something different and you're going to try to approach things in a different way, it better be fucking good. Right? Does that make sense? Because I had fun playing DNA, and I had fun with certain aspects of DNA because I didn't get to play the beta, but I remember you telling me about it, Wordu, when we first started playing the game. And I enjoyed certain parts of the game very much and had quite a bit of fun playing DNA when things were like doing well, and you know what I mean? Like, I actually had quite a bit of fun with it, but then I didn't. And when I didn't, those problems were structural problems with the game that made it very hard to overcome. And I could see as a content creator that it was
funny face,
not going to do very good, right? Like, for a content creator. But not every game needs to be a content creator game, right? And I don't think every game needs to be or should be a content creator game. And I don't think every game should be geared for content creators. I think that games themselves should be good. And I think that if you make a good game, right, and the game, by and large, is actually just a really fucking good game, you'll have no problem getting content creators and gamers interested in playing your game. But I think if you make a game that is designed for content creators, you've kind of fucked up, right? Yeah, they ripped out a bunch of little things that made the repeatable content more fun. And I think that's problematic. And a lot of that was probably done for profit, right? Like, transparently, a lot of that was probably done to make it easier for them to try and make profits, right? Like, that's probably why it was done. Sucks, but that's what happens when you prioritize making profits over making a quality product that will give you a return on investment, right? There's a huge difference between making something only to make money or making something with the priority of making money versus making a quality product that you know is so good that people will pay money for it. Right? And that is a huge difference. And it's so interesting to me, seemingly, how many games and game companies have forgotten that. Right? What is here? Anything? B? Why did you sit? Interesting. It's interesting too. It's interesting too. Where do you want to take care of that? It's up to you if you want to. If not, I'll take care of it. Go this way. It's over here. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. Let's go. Let's see what's up here. We'll come around this way. We'll see what's going on. Meow. Meow, meow. I feel like this rock should have something on it. It's very precariously stacked. Probably doesn't, but we'll check, right? Yep, it has nothing. Doesn't hurt to look. Man, there are like weird ruins like all over. Thank you, Wordu. You can straight ban too. If it's like if it like, it's up to you. If it looks like a bot, you can just time it out for whatever, and then if it comes back and it's still doing the same stuff, feel free to ban it. If it's not a bot, then you know what I mean. Oh well, but if it acts like one, time it out, ban it, do whatever. I don't care. Like, it's not gonna hurt my fifis, right? Figured there's more. Can increase ban times. Yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Count creation date should be obvi. Yeah, not really. Like the other day, when all that happened, Rusty was like clicking on some of the accounts. Some of the accounts are like 2 and 3 years old, because I have a thing. I have a filter set on my Twitch that basically prevents you from typing in chat unless you follow the channel and do a bunch of other things. Yeah. Unless you like do a bunch of other things, that will prevent messages from newer accounts. So whatever's happening, I think that accounts are being like stolen or hacked or something to be like legitimate accounts, and then are being used for like random shit. So like it's absolutely happening. But yeah, I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do on your side to take care of them if you want to. Because if it's me, I'm just going to reach over and click ban. I'm just going to be like, and banned. I don't fucking care. If it's a real person, I'll get a DM or something about it too. But typically, if you're in the middle of playing like a casual game, and all of a sudden somebody comes in and their first thing they say is like, sick play or something, pretty sure that's a bot. Like, especially if I'm just standing there scratching my nuts. And it's not like one of our regulars. Like, Striker could come in, I'm scratching my nuts, and he would be like, nice play. And I'd be like, fuck you, Striker. Because he's being Striker, right? Like that could absolutely happen. But like, brand new people, I'm just going to be like, that's Sussy Baka. 5 seconds right in the middle of your UI, so easy to hit. Yeah, absolutely. I trust you. Trust you, baby. Trust you. I ain't worried about it. Just figured I'd give you the option if you wanted to do it. I don't think this blimp was here before. I think that blimp is part of like a blimp shoot down that we did. We did like, oh, can I? How's Black Star? See, Black Star, it still hasn't fucking moved. You're not telling me that it's been 2 hours and my Black Star will not fucking respawn. It's been 2 fucking hours, chat. 2 fucking hours. I wouldn't care. Right? Like, I literally would care 0%. I would care 0% if I didn't need him to do a quest. Right? I would care. I would literally not care at all. Let me go to others. Let me save. I mean, we've already fucked our save, so save. I'm not... If I have to, I'll download the mod tonight, but I'm going to reset my game. Maybe it's like a weird UI thing or whatever, and it's causing like an issue, because there's no possible way. Because it's had to have been over 3 hours at this point, right? Like, it's absolutely had to have been over 3 hours at this point, right? Is there like a bug for this? Black Star will not come off cooldown. Crimson Desert. Let's relaunch. Oh. Known issue where the Black Star remains stuck, fails disappear death. Save, reload, try to reload, wait some time, crafting. If you're stuck in a story mission, you may need to wait a full real-time hour. I've done all of that. The cooldown's truly stuck more than an hour. It's likely a bug resulting from a mission failure, which may require loading a previous save. I will not load a previous save. I will not. I will mod it before I load a previous save. Because I do not have a previous save that is like hard saved that is not 50 hours of lost time. Right? I just don't have it. Blackstar is partying with the Tamers in Cancun. He's just not, he hasn't come off of cooldown. His cooldown timer hasn't even moved. I've slept, it's been real life time, I've let the days run. It's been like 3 hours of me streaming, playing the game, not dying, not resetting, not rolling back my game clock. Right? So, like, it makes no sense that he's bugged. And I've only used him twice. And it's only been the required times to use him. Like, I don't know, maybe... And I'm not even tracking the main story. That's the other one. I was like, well, maybe it's because I'm tracking the main story and it's, like, bugging. I'm not even tracking the main story. I'm just randomly doing stories and stuff, right? Oh, look. Look who it is. Look who it is, chat. It is Blackstar, finally. Yeah, so it was definitely bugged. It's like definitely visually bugged. So I'm here. At least I can fly basically directly there. I don't have to worry about it. So we can basically fly directly there. And we saved it, so it's fine. Oh, there's another village here. Interesting. We're finding all sorts of alls. And there's waterfalls over there. God damn it, Bobby. Let's go. All right. You guys ready for this? Unfortunately, I'm not going to rush through the story, but I assume. So here's what I assume. I assume that for our guys to be able to take the field, I have to go in with Blackstar. And I have to use Blackstar to break all of the defenses so our guys can get in, right? Like that makes sense. Also, why is his cooldown bar like on half down bottom? It shows he's only got like half of his usage. You see it? Like, his bar's only half white. It must have bugged when I sent him back. Done some sort of like weird whatever, and you just had to reset the game to fix it. I think we got to go for these, right? These big things. You've left the battlefield. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this game talking about? Why are you flying backwards? I guess it's going on here. I think I can get close. The game won't let me get close. I think we gotta go back. I mean, I don't think we have to, but I think this side has like a real nice clean opening. I think our goal is to hit the thing on the inside. How's Blackstar's health? Is the one down? Okay, so the one's out of commission. That motherfucker is done. You eat a dick. That motherfucker is done. You eat a dick. Get rid of all these little guys that are like picking away at my Blackstar's health, right? Because I don't have a like thing to like shirk off all these little, right? What just happened? Enough stamina? Can I go here? I can go here. I can go here. And then I can go there. And then we'll go like that. And then we're back. I'm gonna see if it matters where I shoot. I mean, I feel like shooting the core does more damage, right? Am I just wrong on that? That one's down. Black Star's health's okay. It's obviously not the best, but let's get up here. I think we gotta run. Get over here. Fuck this. Fuck that. That nice big opening there. That's so dumb. That's so dumb that you cannot circle this because it leaves the battlefield. You're doing an aerial dragon fight, right? Like, I'm doing an aerial fight for maneuverability. And the game is like, oh, you want to go, like, around the thing? You can't do that. That's not gonna happen. Black Star still had a ton of health, and I was in the process of... Fine, whatever. Do this again. That was dumb. That was literally dumb as shit. Let's go over here. Oh, wait, that's out of the battlefield. We can't go that way. Can't do that. Can I please go down? These fucking controls. There. I want to not have both of them shooting me, right? Like, in an ideal world, I don't want to have both the left and the right turret shooting me, but it doesn't look like that's an option. I actually think I'm being shot by all three of them at this time. And I can't get in close enough to, like, fire wave it or anything, so... Bro, why is my dragon out of so much stamina? The whole fucking time, right? Flying doesn't cost stamina. It's only shooting fucking fireballs that cost stamina. But flying around doesn't do anything to stop you from taking damage. Also, like, spacebar doesn't move you up. Spacebar lands. I don't want to land. Like, I want spacebar to move me up in the air. And it doesn't. Okay, we haven't used a lot of the dragon. We don't have a lot of his controls down. Dude, we are getting fucked this round. Dude, I'm at half health already. I haven't even taken out one of these. What am I stuck on? What is going on? Retry again. Like, he was not going where I pushed. He wasn't going where I was trying to fly. You can't, like... That's fucking weird. I guess... Why am I doing more damage the further away I am? Maybe it isn't shooting the base. Maybe you have to shoot the gun. Because, like, I was shooting the little reactor base thing, and it basically was doing no damage, right? Also, I don't know where I'm getting pushed around from. Try some. Enough stamina. Yeah, I'm at fucking half health right now. Try some. We'll just try. Like, I would love to try to, like, fly and evade these things, but it's just not happening. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Because I'm not gonna survive. Like, look at my HP. I'm already fucking cooked. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm trying to figure out what's shooting what, because, like, we're just getting fucking cooked, chat. Right? Like, literally cooked right now. So let's try to figure out what is going wrong. Like, what is shooting what at me, right? All I have, my only choices are fireball, breath, aim. Yeah, like, see that volley that it just shot? That volley just demolished my health, and I can't get away from it. So I don't know. Is there like a skill on my dragon that I'm supposed to be using? Do you think the fire breath, like, do you think I'm close enough to use it? Why are you still using fire breath, game? Am I misunderstanding what I'm supposed to be doing damage to? Okay, let's try it again. I'm fucking up. Just taking so much damage. Like, and my Black Star's starting with, like, already a health deficit, right? How is my dragon hot? Explain that one to me. I have a dragon that's hot, chat. I can't fucking fly left. No idea what the fuck is happening here. Am I supposed to be using cover, like, on the ground? Like, do you think I'm not supposed to actually be in the air? Like, I feel like not being in the air is terrible. Look, I can't fly. Like, I'm trying to fly around. I can't physically fly around this. Yeah, I mean, it says it's the ultimate weapon core. So to... Spacebar, because in a normal game, that means go up, but not here. So it says you have to damage the core, so I'm assuming the core is the thing on the inside, right? And not just the roundabout item? Okay. So we're at 50% health now, somehow. No idea how... Oh, Jesus, that didn't feel good. I'm guessing you can't sprint on the dragon. Like, I'm just hitting the buttons to do it. I'm guessing they don't actually do anything. What do you do? You can't avoid the attack. You just have to eat it, dude. Like, I'm trying to strafe the attack. You can't strafe it. Like, trying to, like, fly in a direct, like, a straight line sideways. You can't fucking fly in a straight line. That's a terrible mission. It was terrible. That was horrible. I was hoping it was gonna feel super badass to play as Blackstar. That felt absolutely horrendous. Like I cannot even explain how bad that actually felt as a mission. That was fucking atrocious. Oh my god.
Do you see me standing here?
And maybe I just had bad luck, and maybe like some of you other guys, that mission felt much better. But Jesus Christ, that felt so bad. All right, let's go over here. I'm gonna go put a sweatshirt on, Chad. I'm cold as a motherfucker, like freezing. I'm gonna go put a sweatshirt on, and then we'll come back and we'll mess with this a little more. That was fucking terrible. All right, so we got to go here. Participate in departure of the brave. You think that's just gonna be like walking down here? Because like all of this is liberated, right? So we might finish this up tomorrow. We might finish that up tomorrow, chat. That liberation of the brave, we might finish that up tomorrow. We might come down here and do this. Yep, we might do this. We might wait to do that. Let me use the bathroom. Let me get a drink and put a hoodie on. Come back and see what we're gonna do for the last little bit of stream. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, boys. This is what we do. All right, let's go to here. Let's come in from here, and then we'll go that way. We'll see what this is. Looks like there could be some stuff up here. This is supposed to be hot, right? Like, I don't think we have the gear for that, but I don't think we have the gear to go up there yet. Okay. Oh, big yawn. All right, boys. Well, we were at least able to do the Dark Star part, even if it sucked. What's my shit look like? I've got 0. I mean, we got 0 fucking Abyss artifacts. That sucks. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to leave my game on tonight and just let it fucking run. Like, just let it run. Let it craft me people. Let it fucking run all of its missions and shit all night. Is this Pride Rock? Looks like Pride Rock. Alright. Whoa, what's that? Joe's wants some clankers. Honestly, I think it's less about clankers right now, and it's more about just like me logging in and having a bunch of Abyss artifacts and like some mods and stuff, or some like gears and stuff. Honestly, I think I have enough clankers. Do I not have a fucking weapon equipped? What is going on here? Hello? 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 Do I not have a fucking weapon equipped? Why did you not pull that out? Game? I have no idea what happened there. I ran at these guys, told them to pull my weapon out and hit them, and it did nothing. Literally did nothing. It just ran up to getting fucking wrecked. I think there should be a mechanic speed up dispatch. I think you should have one or two people that if you like put them on a dispatch, maybe even only one person, right? Like one person that you can put on a dispatch that just increases the dispatch, right? Like you might only have one. You might have to hunt and pick, like choose which mission you want on, but they like 2 or 3 or 4x the dispatch times, right? I think that would be nice, and you could definitely like that bard that you got, right? Maybe in future DLCs if they make them. Yeah, I think they said they were going to do at least one DLC, so it's like definitely a possibility, right? Oh, hey, it worked that time. Are you guards? Who are you? Okay, you're Max.
I can go home thanks to you.
Good, do it. Leave. Dude, my cat is gonna have to hurry the fuck up. Right? Let's go up here. Wonder what this place makes. This place would be brutal if you got shocked and you didn't have the backpack for the bugs, and then like you got shocked and then just while you were standing there shocked, like an entire swarm of fucking bugs showed up. Oh, that'd be basically instant death, right? Like that would be so bad. You would be so fucking mad, dude. You would be mauling out like raging. Fuck that guy, dude. He wants the ball, we'll ball. Yeah, dude, you'd be so fucking mad. I would be. Like if I wasn't prepared and all these bugs like showed up and I didn't have the bug bag. I'd be so mad. Like getting perma staggered, because like you wouldn't have enough HP. Even if you had max HP to like survive it, you wouldn't have near enough. Too many enemies shooting you all at once. I guess my cat's just not gonna pick things up. I love the cat, but man, their pickup pets are terrible. Like, I want them to do a good job, but man, do they suck. Just need like an efficient Hoover, right? Just like, can I make a robot kitty that just sucks things up like my backpack? Or even better, just let my backpack do it. Cato's doing the best Cato thing. Oh yeah, Cat's doing the best it can. I think it's limited because it doesn't have a radius. Truthfully, I think the issue with the pickup pet is 100% a radius issue. I think that the pickup pet in like a normal looting game isn't required to pick up one item at a time. They just made it realistic. Yeah, they fucked up. I think that in like an MMO or something like that, your pickup pets typically have like a radius and they're not limited to only grab one item, right? So if they run over top of like 3 or 4 items, or they're in an area and 5 items drop within that radius, they just instantly absorb them, right? They just like pick them up. And I think that where this game, why their pets struggle is because they're seemingly, from watching them run around and watching the items fill your screen, it is a one after another item sort of thing. And it's not just a, yeah, okay, well, we've got a ton of pickup pet, or like we've got a ton of things to pick up. Like, okay, it just like does it via osmosis, right? Basically. Which is fine, but I think it is always going to make the pet, it's always going to make the pickup pet feel unresponsive. Like, there's never a time where the pickup pet is going to feel good. You're not going to be like, yeah, I really like the pickup pets in this game. They do an awesome job. You're going to be like, they do what they do, right? It's better than me having to do it. Like, I passively... Sorry, I get hiccups. I passively get some loot, but I don't like... What the fuck is this? I mean, like, I passively get some loot, but I don't get all the loot. What the fuck do you think this is? Do you think there's something on the top of this? I mean, like, I could try to break it, right? Like, I could probably break it. Hey, you can't climb it. This is another mine? Oh, this one's collapsed. You need 5 T3 pets and BDO to pick everything up. Yeah, so it sounds like they basically just use their old systems, right? And they use their own systems, but they just put them in this game. So you can't, like, level them up, basically. Because if they have 5 tier 3 pickup pets, then what it sounds like is every pickup pet, like the first one might pick up like 1 item, and then like the tier 2 might pick up like 5 items or something, or 3 items or something, right? And then the tier 3 picks up like 5 items instantly. So then if you have 5 of them, you're instantly picking up 25 items. That's enough to basically pick up every item in the game, right? Then they clog up your inventory slots. Yeah, because this game does a thing, well, I don't know how BDO is, but like this game does a thing where certain items don't stack that you think should stack, and then other items that do stack have a retardedly low stack rate, like stack size of like 20. And you're like, why is there a stack limit of fucking 20 on this item? Right? Like, why do that? That makes no sense. So, like, it's because I'm sure, does BDO sell you inventory slots then? Like, in post? Is that like their idea, is to sell you inventory slots? Because then it would make even more sense, right? It would make even more sense. But on a single player game, you can't do that because the modders will just take care of it. I think that's probably like, if I was to put QOL mods on here, I don't know that I would like, especially because they increase the inventory. I don't care about the inventory. They like, it's one of their biggest sellers. They also give you slots for giveaway events and stuff. That makes sense. I think that like them increasing the storage was, as long as you're playing the game like in a reasonable amount of time, I don't think that the storage is actually a problem. Like the amount of storage you have, I actually think the amount of storage is probably okay. Between your character, the amount of items you can carry on your character, and between like the 1,000 you can put in your camp, with this type of game, I think you're okay. I think that if I could add a quality of life mod, it would not be adding more storage. It would be changing the stack limits. Also, weight carry capacity. Fuck that. It's just so antithetical to fun. To me. Because it just like limits how much of everything you can do and have. The reason I think it's antithetical to fun, and you guys can agree or disagree, is I'm already getting the items, right? If I'm already running around and I see marigold or I see herbs or whatever, and I just decide, you know what, I'm running around, I see these herbs, I just want to pick them up, right? I just want to pick them up so I have them, because I don't want to later in the game have to go farm a ton of lavender or something else, right? Like if I can get it through osmosis, then I'm going to be happy. But if your decision is to not allow me to do that because of stack sizes, inventory slots, weight restrictions, and a bunch of other things, now I have a problem. Because what you're doing is you are incentivizing me to go do things that I don't want to do, right? I don't want to have to go farm herbs to make potions, right? Because I just don't want to. If I want to do it, then I'll go do it, right? But like as it stands now, I'm in the middle of doing other things. I don't want to do that, right? So you should let me grab all the items I can when I'm already running around doing it. I think when it comes to like consumables, herbs, gems and stuff like that. Gem slots. I have a love-hate relationship for farming them. I will farm them and I'll go out of my way to get them and get items like that if I think that they are impactful enough in the game and the game needs it, and what you have to do to go get it doesn't suck a bunch of dick, right? If like going to get it sucks a ton of dick, it's boring, it's tiring, it's tedious. You have to go get dozens or hundreds of different like mats or ingredients, right? Like you have to just go get tons of shit. And you can't just be like, I'm gonna go out today and farm, right? Like say you're an MMO player. You're like, you know what I'm doing today? I'm gonna go farm. And your goal is just to go out and farm to your heart's content and get tons of items so you don't have to farm again, right? That's okay. But this game, because of like stack limits and everything else, de-incentivizes you to do that. Plus, why wouldn't I just grab the shit while I was running around the first time, right? Like, I was literally running around the map. Part of their sneaky PvP revenue stream. PvPers play to avoid messing with their inventory because going overweight. Yeah, no, I could see that by like going overweight, like fucking them up in PvP. No, that makes sense. It makes 100% sense. Like, I get the monetization. That doesn't mean I like it. You know what I mean? Like, scummy as fuck, but I get it. Like, I get why they did it. I think there are better ways to monetize games, but and we're stunned all fucking hell. I could switch over to my disruptor spear and it would probably take these guys out pretty quick. I just don't want to, right? I literally just don't want to. I'm pretty sure these guys are still mech, right? Dude, my cat is getting fucking wrecked. Dude, my cat keeps getting fucking lasered, so it can't pick things up. You know how annoying that is? And then just fuck off. No, cat. This is the other one. I don't want to pick it up. If I'm trying to loot or it is in the middle of fucking looting, I don't want to pick it up. Like, please don't ask me to pick the fucking pet up while I'm in the process of looting. If there's loot on the ground and there's a cat beside it, don't fucking pick it up. They also make crafting costs because it needs lots of slots and weight or characters, which eventually means buying slots. Oh yeah. I mean, they know exactly what they're doing, right? Like 100%. I mean, it sounds like they 100% know what they're doing. Did we kill everything? I don't have anything that tells me that I'm supposed to be freeing this building, right? Was there something telling me I could free this building? I have nothing telling me I can free that building. Maybe I have to go up here. Maybe I have to free this one. I don't know. Maybe I can't free any of these right now, right? There's like a quest or something that I have to do to be able to free them. No, this one's definitely freeable. So you just have to do them in order, right? $10 monthly in package, way bonuses and other stuff, yeah. And then a lot of those types of games, they'll do things where like you get temporary bonuses, like they're not permanent inventory slots, but if you pay for like the monthly battle pass or whatever, it'll like increase your backpack by like 25% of its base value or something, right? So it's like you'll get a guaranteed like 20 slots or something. They're not permanent though. If you stop paying, then you lose those 20 slots. But you know, you got 20 slots during a monthly pack for $10 a month, and you get a bunch of other stuff, including currency, for 20 bucks. Then if you want to buy inventory slots, they're like 50 cents a pop for permanent inventory slots or something like that, right? Like some just like really obscure bullshit that they do for like predatory monetary practices. All right, where's everybody else at? Yeah. where's the rest of these guys? I guess. I mean, I guess I don't really need these resources. Like, I'm killing the stuff just to kill it, right? Like, sure, that's the way the game perceives it. I don't actually want any of the resources that drop here. That would be asinine. This. We need more spirit. I think we gotta kill shit to get spirit, right? Where are we at? 25%. We're making... Hey. You not see me making my way downtown? I wish, like, sucking up the bugs counted. Oh, it does, maybe. Now I bet we can go to the other building, right? So we go to the other building now. I love that they had acorn on them. That makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of BDO. Like, truly. I've thought about playing BDO way more times than I care to admit. But we just haven't done it, right? What's the fuck's in here? What the fuck is in here? What the fuck is here? Anything? Are these just ruins? Oh, they're definitely ruins. I said to put those up. Please and thank you. Alright, let's see what's up here. Interesting. Okay, what's back here? I have such a hard time believing that in a lot of these cases where there's like ruins and then I like look around, I can't find anything and I'm like, I just cannot believe that there's not a single item in these ruins, right? Ooh, what's this? New rapier. Okay. Like that. It's probably got a new gear on it. Probably one I'm not going to use, but new gear is new gear. Oh, what's this? Be careful. Don't accidentally clip into the wall and then you won't be able to get out. All right. Looking pretty good. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got whatever's here. Unless there's something over here somewhere, but you could, right? In theory, there could be like stuff behind these boxes. I mean, I would have no idea. You'd have to break it, right, to find out. But still, I think there's a column here. Let's see if there's anything at the top of it. Doesn't look like it. Any path in there? Nope. Any path in here? Nope. All right. That was pretty good. All right, so now I think we might be able to go here, question mark. Faction quest, abandoned trade routes. So I can't do this until I do the faction quest. There's a faction quest to liberate that. Anything here? We've unlocked some stuff. Let me look around and see if there's like any. Doesn't look like there's anything. Right? Like anything that's like campable or like go gettable from a lot of these. Stuff down there, but nothing really over here. There could maybe be some stuff here. I don't know. All right. All right, boys. I think that we've gotten quite far. And I think that this is probably where we're going to stop for the day, or I think this is where we're going to stop for the day. It's just a little shy of 8 hours, but I think this is where we're going to stop. We'll hop off, mess with some stuff, hang out with Rusty. Tomorrow, I guess, maybe we'll finish up the main story, and then after the main story, we'll try to do some bosses, right? Like how many, let's go to knowledge. is it knowledge and then where's the bosses? We've got 14 of 16, 12, 16, 8, 9, 5. So we've actually beat most of the bosses. We're only missing 2 in Hernand, which I don't even know which 2 they are, honestly. Payloon, we're missing 1, which I'm pretty sure is the enemies in Gemini on their Pro Tier account, even 1 free month channel. Are locked behind the pro pay if you want more info. That makes sense. ChatGPT and shit does the same stuff, right? Like when you lose like your pro features, you lose access to everything. It sucks, but it's definitely a thing, right? I think the big goal is going to be you had to buy it back to get your chats. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so Continent of Pyra. All right, so okay, so there's definitely another trifecta. There's definitely another triple set that we haven't done, right? Because you've got like the ancients and you've got Atumbra's like stuff. So we're definitely missing a trifecta here. I think my goal this week is to knock out all of the bosses. And then, yo, what up, JC? I think our goal is to knock out all the bosses. And then I think the other one will be to go try to kill. JC, man, thank you for the resub. What are you doing, man? You caught me right towards the end of the stream, brother. What are you doing?
_just_me_JC just subscribed
Clockwork
for
Fish.
35 months. Howdy.
Clockwork Fish. I wonder what you get for catching these, right? The golden fish and all that. I think we're going to have to do it. I think that our goal is going to be to try to catch this. Yo, thank you for the resub, JC. I appreciate you. What you been gaming on? Just got off work. Dude, I feel that. How's work today? Yeah, I think our goal is to get all the mounts, all the legendary animals killed. Kill all legendary animals, get all legendary mounts. Maybe try to catch the legendary fish, even though the fishing on this game is fucking atrocious, right? Get all the bosses killed, and I think that's gonna be okay, right? Like, I honestly think that's probably gonna be where we're at, yeah. Work was okay, I had to deal with some bullshit. Dude, it sucks when you gotta deal with some bullshit, don't it? Mighty Presence? I wonder where this last Mighty Presence is gonna be. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Could be up above. Anyway. Little companions. I think we're... Yeah, the 2... I don't give a fuck about these. Pretty horse. Alright, boys. All knowledge. 65%. Get fucked. 1 fucking item. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. JC, dude, sorry you had a shitty day. Stop by tomorrow if you get time. Tell me about it. Tell me about it tomorrow if you get some time. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll be hanging out. We'll be vibing. We'll be gaming. I think we're going to try to finish up Crimson Desert this week. Definitely think we're going to try to finish up Crimson Desert this week. Maybe mess around, move on to some other stuff. We'll see what we're going to play. We'll see what we're going to go do. But... thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Wordu, thank you, and Psycho for taking care of some of them bands today. Thank you guys for all the love and support. We'll be live again tomorrow, but until then, guys, take care of yourself. It's more of a DM thing, but no worries. Dropping in at the end. Hey, man, if you need somebody to talk to, just tell me you DM me, because I don't check my Discord as much as I should. But if you DM me, tell me you DM me in Twitch chat, and I'll check it out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for everything you do. Be live again tomorrow, but until then, guys, take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I'll see all of you guys in the fucking morning. Peace.